right, you guys, welcome back to Runt Goes Planewalking, episode 62. Let's get into it.
That's so good.
Okay. Last time we began, in the aftermath of our battle against the Hextons, we began with a series of dreams. Dulum dreamt of Mechanus. Deimos dreamt of the seventh son, who informed him that his next target will arrive soon. Yay!
Yay!
More killing! Hire dreamed that he was back in the mundane plane, where he found himself speaking to Hilton, his mother, trying to warn her what would happen to the mundane plane soon, or what has already happened at our point in time. But she seemed to sink unknowingly into the floor. It was quite frightening, I'll say.
I'll say.
Excuse me. Meanwhile, all our mutations had leveled up post-Hexton battle. So, things happened to us all. Malagus in particular wanted to test out his ability, and me and him both immediately woke up in Hell's Kitchen. So, Malagus's ability has been upped to an instant kill on contact.
Yeah.
We left our hotel room after a lot of optimism, a lot of chatting, a lot of excitement for the day to come about everything we would do, and found a corpse 5 feet from our door. Layla Darwish, propped up on a rod with her hands stretched out by force and a note pinned to her chest by a dagger that said, "Rats left unchecked often squeak." We spent quite a bit of time investigating her. We heard that Cam had heard loud sounds in the storage room, and we found that Layla had been killed behind the counter and moved here based on the blood splatter. Deimos found that someone had already looted Layla's clothes. Of course, that was less of an investigation and more of an attempt to do some looting of his own.
What?
Bias in the commentary.
No, this is just facts.
Okay.
We sent to the Lady of Pain, who didn't seem altogether worried about Lila being dead, but also didn't seem to have killed her herself. Also, though, the Lady of Pain really wants us to bring Octart to her sooner than later. Though she wasn't rushing us, and she actually seemed quite proud of us for killing Octart, so that's pretty cool. We realized that A was still in the storeroom when Deimos clairvoyanced in to take a peek in there. A was looking distressed and covered in blood. We encouraged her to come out, and she explained to us that she had had a strange dream where someone was talking to her and woken up with a knife standing over Layla's body. We proved then identified that A had the residuals of a charm spell on her body, seemed like probably dominate person, and that she also was not the one who positioned the body. So someone else was here and forced A to kill Layla. I switched between the two names, and I thought I was just stupid for a long time, but apparently the other characters are doing that too, because that's lore. So there you go.
Lore.
There you go.
Lore.
A was able to confirm that the voice she had heard was a male voice who instructed her to help keep his guests safe. So, we summoned a guard to help us and get us in contact with our buddy Rhea, who works as one of the Sultan's advisors. We turned A over to Officer Saze, but with the instructions that we knew she wasn't guilty, we explained all the proof to him, and he seemed to believe us, and that we just wanted her to be in, protective custody, and also to be able to talk to Rhea and give her account of what happened, and also so she wouldn't have to stay in the hotel where she just killed her best friend / mom. Not really totally clear on their relationship. Anyways, then we decided to make the most of the rest of our day. So, Dulum and I and Cam, the young tiefling boy, who is currently our ward, went to go buy some art supplies for Cam and an instrument for Dulum. I believe Dulum bought a lyre in the end. Yeah. Meanwhile, Hire, Jaya, and Gilly went to seek out a necromancer to keep Gilly alive, now that we know the necromancer that created him is dead. They've found a trinket that will keep him alive independent of his caster, but unfortunately it does cost 2,000 gold pieces. But the necromancer offered a discount if the necromancer could be allowed to experiment on someone who used to be undead, but is no longer. Meanwhile, Deimos ran into Mark, who it turns out was looking for us. He asked to meet with us, all of us, to talk, and we did end up meeting at the same cafe we had talked earlier. Mark offered to help us bring Samir back, but he went to stop by his house to get tools, so in the meantime we went to go dig clay by the harbor. Dig for clay by the harbor. See, here's the thing. I remember something really important happened here, but funnily enough, I did not write it down. Instead, I simply wrote Samir is 5'6". The more important thing is that Hire slipped in the clay and did lose a left pinky toe to the lava.
Oh.
And at first you're sad because you're like, oh, no left pinky toe, he's not even anymore. But actually, this is introducing a new symmetry where his left hand is symmetric to his left toe, both of them missing their 5th digit. Now, we talked with Mark a little more, splitting up after getting the clay. He had to go home, but he agreed to meet us at the Ashen Sock the next day. Afterwards, we went back to the necromancer's store, the necromancer also known as Viego, to get the charm that would help us spare Gillis. He killed me. Then cast Spare the Dying, and instructed my friends to choose if he was going to adjust my body, mind, or soul. I do want to pause the recap here to ask, what would you have all chosen? I don't want anyone to say anything yet. I want you all to think of your own private answer in your mind and hold on to it, because then I want to go through and ask everyone. Dulam, what would you have changed?
Body.
Yup. Okay, Hire.
Good answer. Good
Body.
answer. Good answer. Another
Okay,
great
Jaya?
answer.
Jaya's
Didn't
dead.
we end up on soul?
Jaya might be peeing.
I went
Did.
with soul, buddy.
Oh my god.
That's the part that causes me the most grief. My body works just fine. My mind works great. I don't know about that soul. Now, Deimos, what would you have chosen?
Definitely body. Definitely body.
Okay.
Good answer.
Okay, well, some sort of consensus. I'm glad nobody gave you guys the reins, because instead, Dulam brought me back, healed me, brought me back to consciousness to let me choose.
Bad move.
After I chose, though, I did need to die again, and Viego didn't want to kill me a second time, so Malagus attempted to euthanize me, but it did not work. As we discovered, his power only works once a day. This is huge. That means as long as he kills me first thing in the morning every morning, he can have a pretty normal life.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So Deimos did me a solid and strangled me to death again.
Deimos classic. Oh, that's a Deimos classic.
That's sort of a classic Deimos Oro mess around. I awoke in Flexie's Hell's Kitchen, and Flexie was there waiting for me with some words about my tendency to arrive and run around screaming and then leave quickly. He informed me quite sternly that Samir is not in the kitchen, despite what I may think, anywhere. And he also told us that he had good advice for how to keep the ashes from the Lady of Pain, and if we sought him out in Surkad, he could help us with that. Basically, he could swap out the ashes for ashes that she would believe are Oktart's ashes. He also mentioned that he would help us talk Oktart out of the wish and come to the City of Brass if I got in an hour of good work in the kitchen. Unfortunately, that didn't end up happening, but I'm thinking we can still send me back. Now, meanwhile...
Let you be there for an hour?
Yeah, just cast Spare the Dying on me. Call me when dinner's ready. I was lurched out of the kitchen when Viego cast Speak with Dead. I really thought he was gonna ask, or have my friends ask some, hard-hitting questions that I wouldn't be able to not answer or lie to, but it was simple stuff. It was, can you hear us? How are you doing? Describe how this feels. Afterwards, my soul didn't return to the kitchen. Instead, it seemed to get somewhere in between. Oro experienced a sensation of devolving and almost de-aging, becoming dumber. That's a challenging word.
Yeah, that's a power word.
Wow, that really does make me think.
I'm sorry to interrupt your entire thing.
No, I
Silence.
I've just learned our podcast has a whole other demographic that I'm now the one catering to. And who would have ever thought it would work out that way? Oro began to feel some animalistic feelings, such as deep love for someone, hatred for someone else. As Viego continued asking questions, Oro was unable to respond. What are you feeling? Was just sort of an anguished sound. A yowl, one might say. What are you? Oro was not able to respond verbally, but it did occur to him clear as day that he was, in fact, a loyal companion, someone's friend, and a protector of something small, and he was felt for once proud and confident in a way that even Riddicy had never made him feel.
Chills.
Viego then asked whether he should resurrect me based on my new soul, my old soul, or my body. I think my friends did choose this one. Y'all went with old soul, right?
That
Oh,
is what
okay.
I have. Yes.
Yeah.
Which another unanimous choice.
Now, what would you have chosen? Oh.
Well, here's the thing. Body would have just brought Aislinn back. Nobody wants that. And I think New Soul would have been the term Carter just taught me, puppification, which would be really challenging to role play in any sort of long-term arrangements. So yeah, Old Soul. I agree with Old Soul.
Okay.
Meanwhile, Oro found himself in an endless, heaven-like grassy field chasing a squirrel. Viego took a small green glob of energy, sort of put it into my chest where it left red. Then he corked it and hid it behind his desk. My notes then read, "My pals are just letting this happen." Afterwards, he gave me some chest compressions and collected my breath in a bag, and then he healed me with a weird, scary revivify. I felt instantly clumped back together, but in a weird, bad way. I flashed through Valhalla, but couldn't make out anything in particular. All I could feel was that something was going wrong with my soul, which prompted Viego to pull my soul into his body. Very scary. I had one moment of control to point his finger at one of my friends as he was ejecting my soul from his body. I chose Malagus.
Yeah.
Though my soul ended up back in my body, but with a weird, inseverable connection to Malagus's. We are now soul linked.
Yay! Rubbers.
We have a permanent 120 feet telepathy, and our hit points are not linked, but if one of us dies, we both die. So that's
That'd
that.
be great
We
for
got a
the
lot done last episode.
That is a lot done. Well done, everyone. Good work all around. Congratulations
Oh, yeah.
for a successful episode, I'd say. Everyone feels successful about that? I feel pretty successful about that.
I feel great about it.
Very epic Puggers Champ outcome, and if I do say so myself.
You know
Yeah.
what? You do say so yourself.
What they said.
Oh yeah, brother. All right, great work, everyone. So welcome back to the Runt Pack Goes Gunk Packing. Today is a very special day because you guys have nothing actively seeking you out to kill you right now that you think of.
Woo!
While Lila Darwish's murder is still unsolved, you nevertheless have given yourselves a bit of free time. Specifically with this free time, you all have taken some time to, firstly, and most importantly, rest. Additionally, you've also sought out Mark, the clone of Samir Arvalus, who's finally agreed to help you build back his older self, albeit he doesn't understand what that is. His memory seems to be somehow corrupted and modified through magic. Nevertheless, he said that the next morning he would revisit your inn and help you build this, golem. During this time also, you guys did some light shopping, you revisited the archives. Actually, no, you didn't. You were gonna revisit the archives, but did not.
Stuff came up.
Stuff came up.
Got shit to do.
And, without further ado, what would you guys like to do? As we left off last time, I'll remind Orpheus, you feel this strange, prickling connection to Malagus. He's looking at you funny, and you can feel his words in your head before he says them as he finishes out. What the fuck happened? You see him look into your mind, and it feels abrupt and almost...
Out! Stay out!
Whoa, what? His eyes go wide, and he starts smiling.
No.
Four legs.
No.
Snout.
Shut it!
You start pushing his
I want to
mind
try
out.
to brain blast him. I want to try to think of every piece of Lettermore as hard as I can and make him think about it too. Like, I want to force this thought at him.
Give me just a raw intelligence check, please.
Oh my god, he's so fucked. This is the most uneven dynamic. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna use Flash of Genius
Okay.
to make that an 18.
How bad is it? Oh, an
It was
18.
a
That's not
12.
bad at
Now
all.
it's an 18. No, it's great.
I'd say.
Me too.
All right. So you feel this this sort of pulse of energy go flying out of your body, and Malagus leans back almost in shock, and you see him sort of curl his face and fuck. And you successfully remove him from your head.
Nice. Okay.
He
really
sort of
glad that
stumbles
worked.
back, and you see him hold his head, but nevertheless, he turns back and smiles and goes, "Oh, you guys, Oro's got some big
Stop it!
nose."
No. Can we go home?
Oro, is there something you're not telling us?
I just died. What happened? What happened from you guys' perspective?
Pretty rough.
Well, you sort of like, twitched around a lot, and then started. Honestly, it was like a growl, like a. "Rrrr."
That's probably
Yeah.
gas escaping through my mouth when I was dead.
Yeah, could be that. Yeah, or
Maybe I was
could be
hungry.
something else.
Malik, it seems like you know.
Malagus
so-
smiles. If you don't tell him, I will, buddy.
I'm trying really hard to think of what I can think that would hurt Malagus the most at this moment.
You notice he's not actively in your head right now, but you could sort of send
Oh.
it to him again if you want.
Malaga, stop talking, okay? Tell what, Viego, did it go right? You did all your experiments?
You see Viego, the drow man, once again sort of posted up behind the counter. He's got his feet propped up, and he goes, "It went quite well, actually. I'm all done. Thanks for your time, and, here's this." He reaches in his pocket and pulls out what looks like a small animal tooth on a thin wire. He tosses it to you. "That's for your buddy outside. Let me know if you need anything else, yeah? And, come back if you ever need some, items around here. I've got a few things I'm trying to get rid of and would love to experiment on you again." He, quickly moves to the side of the desk and drags over a huge, what looks like a jar, and you see inside are two black pickled eyeballs, and he points at them and gives a thumbs up and smiles.
Whoa. Do you have, like, a token of Spare the Dying or something? It can be just single use. Actually, Hire, can you cast Spare the Dying?
Yeah, yeah.
Okay, I'm going to need to go us to use that, so if I can... Actually, this is the most important thing that happened to me just then, and this is probably what Malagus was thinking about earlier. I got to talk to Flexi, and he said if I do 1 hour of work in his kitchen, he'll come to the City of Brass to help us convince Octart not to go to the Lady of Pain.
Wow, holy shit, that's really helpful.
Yeah.
Why were
so-
you, like, growling at him then?
I think that was just gas escaping through my mouth, like I said earlier.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. So, everything's normal with you guys then? Let's go tell Gilly the good news.
Yeah, let's go tell him. And then once we're done telling him, ...
Malagus, what are you embarrassed about right now?
I want to see if I can try to glean anything.
You see him try to shield his mind from you. Give me another intelligence check to
Yes.
reach in there.
Yes, I'm so lucky it was in. That didn't even occur to me. Well, natural 1, so I'm not
Oh my
feeling
God.
smart today.
You try to reach into his mind, but unfortunately, you just can't quite connect with whatever it is he's thinking about right now. You sense it on the edge of his mind, but it just doesn't work. He gives you a smirk.
Let's go. Yeah.
Oh,
You
we
guys
heading
seem
out
to be
now?
doing well. Yeah, let's go see Viego. Thanks for the help.
Sure, my pleasure, really. Again, let me know if you need anything else. I'll be around. I'm good for a visit or two if you ever need like a, petty cash or something. He smiles and sort of leans his head back. I'm quite interested in whatever you got going on, friend. You got some weird shit, tell you that much.
Would it be the same thing again? Or something?
No, I already tried that, Gotta write down my notes and everything. It's probably gonna be something different, the mind or perhaps the body. But, I'll be more upfront about what we're doing next time. I was just a little worried that maybe you'd say no, depending on the fact that, it's sort of a weird thing we're doing here.
I would have totally said yes. I think transparency would have been, better. How sure are you about the, scientific reliability of what you just did? Is it making hallucinations?
What do you mean, hallucinations? No, you'll be fine.
Okay, but it's probably a lot of the stuff in there wasn't real.
No, I'd say it was. I mean, whatever you did, we clocked into your old life. I mean, certainly. Whatever
How
that
can you be
was.
sure though?
Well, I guess I'm not sure, but what else would that be, eh?
A weird dream.
He sort of shrugs, if you say so.
I do.
Dreams can have a lot of inherent meaning.
I know that's true for like you guys' dreams, and I don't remember the dream I had this morning that I already told you guys about earlier today, but mine wasn't meaningful per se. Let's get Doolim in on this, and Gilly and Cam. Bye Viego. Yeah.
Right, I'll see you later then. Again, you guys are welcome to come back anytime.
How
He gives
much did you
another
pay
smile.
for the body thing? Sorry, one last question.
Oh, he sort of shakes his hands together. To be honest, I don't have a lot of gold on me right now, but I got a lot of inventory. He gestures around. So, perhaps I'd say, 300 gold pieces I could give you, or I could get you something nicer, probably worth more around here. He gestures around and smiles.
Okay, like what? Like what sort of things are you selling?
Fuck, dude, what are you interested in? I deal a lot in undead things and coming back to life things. Any of you healing types?
What sort of coming back to life?
Well, I'm glad you asked. He holds a finger up and then goes racing to the back. You see him dig around for a bit. A minute later, he comes back holding a very familiar item. Doolim, you recognize this as what looks like another, almost identical Modron reviving device. Well, this could be for your little buddy here, the auto gnome. I noticed he might already have one. I don't think you can put on another, but that sort of thing. Or maybe and he dashes away. You see the item clank to the ground as he pulls out something else and sort of waddles back with what looks like some heavy plate armor. Well, this stuff's real good. It heals you a bit. He sort of knocks on the front of this massive iron plate, and you see it glow slightly red as he does so.
Do you have something that could bring a construct back to life if we had its original core?
Construct. Let me think. Construct. You know what? Give me an afternoon on that. I'll have to look around. He scratches his chin.
Okay.
You don't all look like constructs, so you sure I can't get you something,
No,
better?
listen to me. The only thing I'd trade you for is I have the core of a construct that died. I'm rebuilding his body right now, but if you had a way to bind his same soul back to the core, we could probably work out a deal.
I mean, I'll look into it, but, sort of a whole thing. He sort of twiddles his thumbs and then looks back at you. But, hey, keep in contact, yeah?
Yeah.
You see him dig back into the back pile. It looks like he is actually going to start fishing around for whatever it is you're asking for. It looks like he just doesn't have a very good sense of his inventory. Well, you saved Asparagus there, Oro. That was real nice of you. He pats you on the back and you feel some, uneasy feelings of proudness for you.
Don't pet me. I want to walk outside.
He recoils his gloved hand and you walk outside to join Doolim and Cam and Asparagus. During this time, Doolim, this small child Cam, has been sort of asking you a bit about auto-gnome life. If you recall, he had shared his hesitancies with asking you questions, worried that he might come off as rude. But since then has become sort of enamored with you. So you don't need to eat or sleep?
Or breathe.
Whoa! So how do you, keep going?
Mostly this thing. I'll peek out the core.
Whoa! And, is that can I have one of those?
Well, in a sense, you sort of already do.
But mine needs food and water and air and all that stuff.
Exactly.
Huh, I see. Well, that's still cool, right?
I think so.
He sort of gives another half smile. Okay, so what about, and he sort of knocks hard on your armor. Did you feel that?
Yes.
Oh, okay. And do you have, blood in you?
Well, typically I would have oil.
Oh, oil. What do you mean typically, though? Are you out right now? You need some more?
Well, remember the quirks I told you about? Like how Jaya always hides his with his hat?
Yeah.
Well, mine sort of replaced all of the liquid in my body.
Oh, he gives you a confused look. Can I see it? Sorry, I don't want to be rude.
Well, you sort of already are, with the bright light.
Oh, that's
Oh my God, I thought you
inside of you.
I think that you already are being rude.
Well, I do really like, the bright light, he says almost awkwardly. Now, child, let's not bug the poor man too much. Sorry, Doolim, I'm sure he's just excited.
That's all right.
Okay, so, what about, and as he says this, you walk out now, Orpheus.
All right, job done. Asparagus, catch.
Gilly shoots up and catches the item as you throw it. Goodness, it worked out already. That was much too fast. Are you all right? He approaches you quickly and sort of airs his hands around you to see if you're injured at all.
I'm fine. No change. All went really good. I feel like I was hardier than he thought, so it's just pretty easy.
You feel a thought shoved into your mind. It's not all fine. Something exciting happened.
You need to stay out, Malagus. Stay out. I don't need to hear from you, okay?
Sparagulus turns to you, sort of puzzled. What?
We're going to need to move to a larger hotel.
I didn't say anything.
I won't put up with this while I'm sleeping.
What is it that you need help protection from?
You guys remember when that freaky necromancer guy pointed his finger at me, and then there was sort of some like green light, and it's real exciting. I think there's a little piece of Oro in me.
I wish you wouldn't say it like that.
Villainous smile.
It's cross-contamination, and I'm sure it's going to fade sooner than later. I think just sort of when my soul was all loose and mushy, it's sort of unwound, and part of it got a little tangled with Malagus's.
Oh, guys, check this out. And Malagus shoves into your mind, Orpheus, an image of Deimos naked.
Stop it! Don't show me that! I don't need to see that! And then I want to spin on Deimos saying, why did you have sex with him? Why did you do that?
What is happening? You're both acting so strange right now. So very strange.
Oh no, that was just sort of what I imagined was going on.
I thought I was at an advantage because I'm so much smarter than him, but he can think of such worse things.
Whoa! Malagus gives another smile. Anyway, so Oro has something very important to share with you all.
Yeah, my
what's up,
soul
Oro?
is tangled with yours now, Malagus.
Nope, that's not it. Let's try again.
That's it, Malagus.
I'm trying really hard to think of something horrible, so I want to imagine myself shaving his head.
He's shaving his head.
Yeah, specifically shaving his bald spout back on and then going out spiral from there.
Oh my god.
Oh man, that's not cool.
No, it's not.
The fuck, dude? Gives you a
And then I'm
sort
gonna
of
try really hard
humor.
to imagine what Hire looks like naked, but I sort of get lost in the details.
Whoa.
There, take that, Malagus.
Getting lost in there.
I'm scared.
Anyway, so it turns out, at least from what I saw, Orpheus didn't always used to be human.
I was a ghost
Whoa.
for a long time. We all knew that already.
Okay, but
You
what
were like
about-
an elf?
What? Oh.
No, you.
Whoa. Okay. Kind of toxic.
I don't think we can all agree that guy's modus operandi was pretty far diverged from the standard scientific method, right?
What are you saying?
Yeah, I kind of wish I had done the healing. He kind of looked like he fucked you up.
Yeah, okay. I was sort of like out of my body when this happened, but did he like take a vial of like energy from my chest? Like I want that back, kind of. Is that a part of my soul?
kind of assume that was part of the deal.
Yeah.
Kind of gave up on it, yeah.
Yeah, but you feel fine, right? Like.
I mean, you look fine.
Thanks.
Does he mean it?
You sense he does mean it. You look the same. Though you can tell there's just this bubbling energy on the top of his mind that he's just about to come out and say whatever is on his mind.
Stop it, Malagus. Stop it. We are going to need to set some really strict ground rules for this, or this is going to nuke everything. Everything's
Nope.
fine. It's bedtime, right? It's night. It's so hard to tell here. There's a curfew.
It's about mid-afternoon, I would say. Probably 4 or 5 p.m. You guys can certainly call it an early night, considering you do have plans to meet with Mark the following morning, but there's no immediateness to head back. Regardless, Gilly has officially donned this necklace that you've handed him, and you see as he puts it on this sigh of relief. Thank you so much. He comes closer to you, Oro, and brings you in for a very bony hug. Thank you.
I'm just stiff.
Yeah, you're welcome. Happy to help.
What you did for me just now, I can't even use... Thank you. I don't even have the words to explain it, but you've saved my life. I feel it. He clutches the necklace. Whatever it was keeping me alive before, no longer. It is this. It is you.
Not me. Hire found the place, and honestly, I was sort of self-serving, seeing what I would learn about my own soul. So don't thank me so profusely.
No, I mean this. He turns around and gestures to all of you. You've all helped me so much. What I thought was just a vacation has given me more life than all of my decades in Waterdeep. And you see he sort of straightens out his shoulders and looks very resolute as he says this. I have something important to say, and I think this, he clutches the necklace again, is all the proof I needed. He turns to you, Oro, and you see him almost valiantly, as a knight might, drop to one knee in front of you.
No.
Um,
No way.
Oro has started compulsively scratching behind his ear.
why are you doing
Orpheus, all of you, this whole group, Dulam and the Lost Boys, I would like to... He pounds his chest. I would like to offer up my life to join you. I don't want to go back
No.
to Waterdeep. I don't want to live there anymore and work as a slave. I want to be here, serve you. Consider me an ally. He smiles awkwardly. If you'd have me.
Please stand up.
He stands up.
The sight of someone kneeling in front of him does make Oro feel like physically nauseous. We don't need you to serve us.
Yeah, like I feel like really good where things are now. And you can certainly travel with us, and in like a way we serve each other. But I think we'd love to have you here as just like an equal of like your own will, right?
Oh, well, yes. It was sort of a pledge of fealty, proof that I. Sorry, I didn't mean to make that awkward, he says, sort of awkwardly.
Human dynamics don't work like that. You're acting like a dog. We're just friends.
Okay, well,
Like a
that
what?
seems kind of out of nowhere. I wouldn't say it was dog-like.
Submissive. Never mind.
You're all such brave adventurers. I wanted to, assure you that my services are worthwhile. I understand I haven't been of much help, in combat with you all, but regardless, I think I could be of much help elsewhere, he says, if you'd have me.
I certainly would. Should take a group up on it. Hopefully all
Please,
yes.
take as much time as you'd like. I don't want to make this a difficult decision by any means. But if you'd have me, I'd love to join your group and travel with you. As equals, he adds.
As equals. Sure. I'm okay too, if hired is, and everyone else also.
I suppose
One
it's
happy couple.
all right with me. You sense that Malagus is a little mad that now there's another person here. He felt now he's gonna get less attention.
I want to send him back a thought that I hope to God I'm able to give him less attention. Like
sort of-
that nothing would be better for us than less attention.
He drops sort of like an ugly face, like a ugh. And, all right. With that, Asparagus dusts off his knees and turns toward the rest of you. Dulam, Jaya, I won't do this unless it's unanimous, my friends.
I mean, if everyone else is okay with it, then I don't see why not.
Right.
But I do agree. I don't want this to be like you're not serving us in any way. We serve each other as friends.
Sure, yes. Of course. He turns toward, Dulam now.
I'd love to have you.
Thank you, all of you. That would mean so much to me. Gives another smile, and you can see he genuinely means that. There's a kindness in his eyes as he builds up the courage to say, I think I could perhaps learn to be a combatant, if that would make me a more useful asset to the team.
You don't have to do that.
Well, I saw the way you all handled that Hexton incursion with such ferocity, and, well, even the less likely of you. You feel Malagus think, yep, that's me. Still contributed a great deal.
I don't think he means you.
And, beyond a shadow of a doubt, I don't want to be dead weight. So, I thought perhaps I could get into, he sort of cusps his hands, learning spells, like a wizard does. I perhaps might go buy a few books from the market today. Learn as much as I can.
Well, Asparagus, I'm so glad to see you just so full of life and motivated. Yeah, because you're chill like that with us, We're glad to have you. And hey, no pressure to help in battle, but any work you do, I know Orpheus.
The doo-doo.
Yes, quite. He says, and then sort of looks at Orpheus. All right, well, without further ado, shall we continue on our day? I suppose we haven't gotten a chance to visit the archives yet, and I believe there's more for us in the shops if you all are interested.
Yeah, archive sounds cool. Do we have enough spells to go there? Deimos, do you have spells still?
I have a couple, I guess. I don't you know, how about we just pop in and do one real quick? I mean, that'll be worth it, right?
Yeah.
You don't have like
one
more
going to
spells
be?
than that.
You know, it's just I'm higher as much as I appreciate your inquiry. You know, sometimes I feel like a vending machine. You know, and there are other things that must be done during the day.
It's just like, just like a spiritualist, like vowed like his fealty to like our group. Like, I think we all did that, and sometimes that involves our spells.
He's not a vending machine. He's like a human person. Sorry.
I mean, do you have like other like reasons? Do you even need these spells?
It's funny you say that, Haya, because I feel like I do. Especially
Like today?
Yes. Hello. Our innkeep was murdered this morning. Okay. I'm not really feeling that we should be light on the spells. Okay.
And
That's true. We
can
should
I just
figure out
say
who did
I
that.
also need one of those spells?
Oh.
Oh,
I just
it
have,
was
like,
for
some-
sending. I can do sending.
Okay, yeah. I would rather you do it. I just have one or two sendings I'd really like to fire off tonight. Just some questions for people.
Okay, sure, yeah.
Cool. Okay, great. Then let's go use up Deimos' spells.
As long as you're all right with that, Sir Deimos.
Yes, it's fine.
Right then. Aspergillus sort of cusps his hands. Well then, I suppose we're off, he says with excitement, having joined the group now. And you guys now have Aspergillus officially in the party. Congratulations, everybody.
That's my goat.
It's official now.
It's irreversible now, is what you're trying to say.
Oh, I didn't say that. Just said it's official.
Hey, you have the thing keeping him alive.
No, I gave it to him. That would be
Oh.
I'm so sick of this guy.
That would be really funny. I'm gonna fucking kill you, old man.
Where's dinner? Late again? Oh my god.
So funny. All right, so you guys start moving your way toward the archives. You all make a note on your map where this specific shop is, if you ever want to come back. And as you all travel, Orpheus, you receive a message in your head.
Okay.
This is the sending spell.
Ooh.
You recognize the voice. Is this working? Reximir says. Apologies
Oh my god.
if I've disrupted you. It's been a number of days, and although I told you you could take your time messaging me, it certainly has been some time. Are you free? Signed, Atlas Sarkov.
Yes, sir. My apologies. I don't have sending, and we've fought a lot, so I couldn't get my friends to send for me. Sincerely, Oro.
You feel a response a moment later. It's alright, kid. You'd be surprised what a few hundred gold could get you in terms of sending magic items. Not saying you're worth that much, though. I had some news. News I wish to share verbally with you. It appears that our associate, and then there's sort of a pause almost for a moment, Abel, has been found dead.
What?
What?
It's a murder.
And it's your go now.
Are you sure it was him? You really think so? What happened? Who killed him? Do I need to go to Waterdeep now?
Yes, positive I ID'd him myself, and no need to come. This was a number of days ago. What is done is done. He was found on the outskirts of a city called Brightbank, headed towards somewhere called Lettermore. This name might be familiar to you. His head was found caved in. My assistants believe it was a monster's attack, or perhaps an unlucky thief on the road.
Shit. I'm going to tell my friends, please hold on to the body. I think this is my responsibility now. Brightbank is near Waterdeep?
The response is nearly immediate. No need, I'll take care of the body. I actually had my assistants tailing him for a majority of his exit, just to make sure he didn't stir up any trouble. We lost sight of him the night he was killed. But regardless, I'm already cleaning it up. Not to worry. Take as much time as you need to grieve, and visit me when you get a chance. Signed, Atlas Sarkov.
What do you mean cleaning it? Please leave it in revivifiable states. I'll be back as soon as I can. Still resurrecting Samir.
Right, and you don't receive any response. You sense there was sort of a finality to the last words they said.
Mm-hmm.
And with that, you are once again with your group. Everyone sort of stopped in the road on the walk to the archives, waiting for you to respond. Wow, is it true?
I think so. I have bad news, you guys. Reximir just sent me. They say they found Abel's body and he is dead.
I want to put a hand on Hire's shoulder.
Okay. You place a delicate hand on Hire's shoulder. You guys all hear Abel died. Well, shit. I mean, we know he was going off on his own, but fuck, he was only gone for just like a week.
We should have never let him leave the party. I knew this would happen the second anyone traveling with us stops. I thought this would go away when the Symphony of Neff went away.
Well, it at least sounds like it was an accident. Or, sorry, I hate to eavesdrop, Malagus says.
So you
with
heard all of that?
genuineness. Just a bit. I didn't want to impose.
That's
Sorry.
okay. I think that's going to happen a lot.
He nods his head.
Yeah, it's Reximir said it seemed like a monster did it, or maybe a thief.
Well, even those, I don't know,
I don't know.
coincidences anymore.
Yeah, do we think it could have been Diamisha?
Maybe.
Oro just kind of puts his head in his hands and sits down on the curb.
You sit down. I'm sorry I was unfamiliar with this fellow, but from the conversations you've all had about him, I was made to understand he was quite a, detestable individual. Not very friendly. Kicked out, so to speak.
He kind
Is
of
that
kicked
wrong?
himself out. He had his good moment.
I see. Well, I'm sorry for your loss. It's a tragic thing when loved ones perish, especially without your knowledge. I understand if you'll want to grieve. No, I think we'll be alright, Gilly. I mean, he was sort of an asshole when it came down to it, but we'll miss him.
Yeah, a loss is still a loss, nonetheless. I think it'd still be good to maybe not be super upfront and close and up and center for his funeral, but maybe just like on the outskirts, just being there.
Do you want to host a funeral for him, Jaya?
Well, I don't think we're gonna. I just assume somebody else would, do one.
Sure.
I mean, who else did he have? I thought we were kind of it, other than Diamisha.
Okay, well, maybe we could do just like a very casual funeral service.
He was still one of our own. I just can't help but feel we should have done a better job protecting him, even if he made it so hard to be with.
Don't beat yourself up higher. He wasn't a good guy. You know that, I know that. I mean, fuck. The first time we met him, he deceived you. Malagus says to you higher. That's not a good way to start a relationship, especially not with a close ally. If it was some sort of hit, I mean, we had enough enemies, and certainly he did too. I don't think it changes the fact that we couldn't have kept him around. Well, nothing we can do now. We're far away.
We
Maybe
can, though. If it's
Oh.
been less than 10 days, we could bring him back. Or I could.
Oh.
We have a lot going on here, and I know he didn't leave up on the best note, but if there is time left, I'd rather him not just die or stay dead.
Well, what if his body isn't in the most pristine condition?
Well, I guess we should find out if we can.
Who's gonna pay that money? I'm gonna say something a little bold here, and apologies if this gets on anyone's bad side, but higher. This guy lied to us. I mean, I know he was a friend, but why are we gonna revive him? We don't owe him anything. I say save your money, buddy. If we revive him, what? He's just gonna go off again, leave us, and fuck around, get himself killed again? We're not gonna babysit for an asshole.
Well, I don't know what I'm saying. I guess if I did bring him back, I guess he wouldn't have to stay back, and I'm not sure how we would work all that stuff out, but doesn't he at least deserve another chance if it's possible? I mean, we could make him pay the money.
Would he even have money? I mean, fuck, dude. If you're gonna do this, why not save every shithead on the street who dies? No offense.
I don't know. We knew him.
Yeah, but we know fucking bad people too. That doesn't make them worth saving. When the fucking conductor died, did you want to bring that shithead back? No.
Yeah, but I mean, the conductor was actively evil and killing people. I don't know. Abel just lied.
Look,
And it sucks, and I hate him for it, but I don't think that deserves he means to die.
I know. Oro, we're just
coming into
talking about
this,
whether or not we
but
should bring him back.
I agree with Hire. I think we should. I think it's
Fuck,
my fault
why?
he died. He was going to let him work through
Yeah,
Bright
he
Bank.
said he was going to do that. We knew
Yeah,
where
I
he
didn't
was
think
going.
he would die doing it. I didn't think he would die.
Also, forgive me if this is a little bit insensitive, but I think sometimes when people die, that is just the end. Maybe my view on this is a little skewed because I am older, and I've seen plenty of death around me. But you can't always bring someone back, and even when you can, it's not always the best idea.
But
You're right.
I can though. That's literally what I do.
But
If I don't bring my friends back, then what kind of cleric am I?
I agree with you in principle, Jaya. Abel shouldn't have been in this world at all if it wasn't for me. And then he liked it a lot, and then the way he left was also because of me. I don't feel.
Well, how about first let's go
lives.
see how the body is and what the conditions are around his death, and see if it's even possible. And after that, then we can decide what we want to do.
That makes sense. That seems very reasonable to me.
Okay, good. It gives us some time to think about it. Do you guys want to do that today to go look at the situation?
Well, we should know if there's even a chance to bring him back or not.
I hate to say it, but I will say it's very important to me that we're here tomorrow to work with Mark to bring back Samir. It feels like we're so close now.
Okay, then we come back by end of the day, and if there's more time in Circad than there is here, so we'd make it back by tomorrow.
Is that how it works? I'm so bad at that. Because time moves slower here. You're right. We could go easily back to Waterdeep and make it back in time.
Is that right? I thought it was like time is faster in Circad and Material World. So if we're there for like
No, it's
2
faster
hours,
here.
then it's been a day here.
No, it's the
other
opposite.
way.
1 day here is 3 days there, right? I look at Doolum.
1 day here is like 5 days in Circad, which is essentially 1 day in Waterdeep. So 1 day in here is 5 days in Waterdeep.
Okay, so we could be in Waterdeep for even like a whole day and not miss our appointment here. Not that I think we should do that because I really, there's so much going on in the world right now.
And look, we don't all need to go back. I don't mind if it's just me.
Well, I mean, you did just get that new ability, right? Higher? Maybe that could help?
Yeah, it certainly could. And I could be back soon and leave the teleportation device we have with you guys.
Yeah, like split up the party, you're saying?
We could if we were worried about missing Mark.
It's not a bad idea. I think, what were you going to say? Someone just inhaled. Someone else talk.
Okay. How would we get there is my thing. Just real quick, how would we get back to the material plane?
Our teleportation circle.
Okay, and is that permanent? Can we get back through the teleportation circle?
Yeah, it's just once per day. But yes,
So you'd
we
go
could
there,
get back.
sleep at Reximir's, and then teleport back here.
I'm unsure about sleeping at Reximir's, but other than that, yeah.
Wait, also, can't we use the cube to go there, and then you teleport us back here same day?
Yeah, I think I just need to be in the location when I cast the spell for the first time, which would be, I don't know, the Ashen Sock, or...
Oh, I see. Okay, so we do need to use it here. I get it. It's not a really cool spell, Hyatt.
Yeah.
I vote we do that. Go back to Ashen Sock, make the transmutation circle, make the teleportation circle, sleep in Waterdeep, come back here sometime overnight.
That's a good plan. And we don't necessarily have to tell the Lady of Pain if we just go straight to Waterdeep, I guess, and not to Circad.
Yeah.
I don't know, guys. Is this crazy doing all this for Abel?
Yeah, I think it is. I'm sorry. I know I'm just sounded like a fucking broken record, but this guy was not nice to us. He fucking lied so many times. The reason we left him is because he met with Diamisha, somebody who killed Samir the first time around. This is not a good guy. If he died, then so be it. That's how was meant to go. Rexmir said it was like a monster, some fucking animal in the woods. Clearly he's a dumbass who just went adventuring out all by his own, and that hubris just did him in. I don't know. If you want to put all our shit aside to go, to a funeral for this guy, we can. But say you set up that teleportation circle, we get all the way there, and Rexamir goes, oh, I already buried the fucker and dismembered him and can't bring him back.
I asked them to hold on to the body and take good care of it. But that does go both ways. That means we have no rush to get back to him.
Well, we have 10 days before in which I can cast my Revivify spell, or my beefy one, and it sounds like it's already been a long time.
Has
If
it
you
already been
cast-
longer than 10 days?
I don't think it has.
I-
If you
we should-
casted Spare the Dying on him, would that elongate the 10 days?
I don't think so. Yeah, can only cast it on a creature that isn't already dead.
Shit. Oh, I'm thinking of, what is it, Gentle Reprieve? Or
Can-
Gentle Repose.
Should one of us send Direxumir, find out how long it's been?
It's not a bad idea. I should have asked. I guess it's at least been a few days.
I'll craft a message.
Shit, Gentle Repose is also the thing I needed to go back to Flexi and Hell. I got those two spells confused.
All right, so you guys are in the middle of the city of Brass. You are halfway walking to the blistered archive, but at this point have some contention on what to do next. What do you guys want to do?
I'll go ahead and rip the sending real quick to Rexipoo.
Rip a Cindy.
Hey Rex, how long has Abel been dead? Is he disfigured? I want to cast Raise Dead on him. Your people saw no one tail him? And that's with a question mark at the end.
Okay, give me just a moment, please.
Oh, I love upcasting sending.
All right, Reximir responds. Greetings, Higher Valea. Firstly, my scouts say the body's been dead roughly 2 weeks, 14 days.
Fuck!
Secondly, no, we did not see anyone tailing him, though my attendants have been a bit lackluster in their trailing abilities lately, so I'll get on them for that. And finally, I'll remind you there is no reason for you to come here. Please continue bringing your friend back to life. Signed, Atlas Sarkov.
Hire starts like full on crying, like it was stupid. We shouldn't have brought it back anyway. He's gone. It's been longer. I'm sorry for even pitching it. You should have asked first.
No, it's okay, Haya. You're compassionate like that, and that's appreciated in this group.
It sure is. And again, I'm sorry for sort of being an asshole about that. I didn't mean to shoot you down. I want you to see that it's not all a bad thing that, he's gone.
Yeah, you're right. I guess it just doesn't feel that way yet.
If it helps, he's probably just gone back to Valhalla, which is where he belongs to begin with.
Do you really think so?
I mean, we were all there because we belonged there.
Oh, I meant just
I
that he would
thought-
go back to Valhalla.
I don't. It's hard to say now, but none of the rules for Valhalla were what I thought they were. I think. I know Atlas Sarkov is being kept out, and I know I am too. But we were both exceptions to begin with, it seems. But I think Abel got there the normal way.
We can host
seems
a-
like. Oh.
Yeah, sorry. I was just saying we could host a little funeral or something for him. I don't know. Here, just us.
Yeah, it would be something.
It's a nice thought.
I don't know. He had his moments. It's just weird to think he's gone now.
Yeah.
Yeah, I guess we should just go to the library, continue on, and today's stuff.
Yes, it's like everything earlier seemed so important, and now, I don't know. Malagus is right. Full disclosure, it seems my soul isn't human. So that's what I mean when I'm saying I think Abel belongs in Valhalla more than I did, and so
Oh,
he is a better odds of getting there.
truth comes out. Oh, fuck. This totally got ruined.
Okay,
I mean-
sorry.
Well, yeah, but it was going to be so exciting. Oro's got dog parts.
Okay,
Don't make
Really?
it weird.
good.
How did Iceland?
Huh?
Hmm.
I don't understand that question.
I think I'm confused.
It seems like maybe the life I didn't remember because I wasn't a creature that was prone to remembering a lot of things.
Well, I guess that makes sense. I don't know. Is this a bad thing?
Don't want to be a dog, really.
Well, you're still you.
Yeah, bro.
Yeah, I just...
You just got that dog in you.
Okay. And I mostly feel human, but I guess the parts of myself that, upon reflection, aren't very human are not my favorite parts of myself. But
Well, you're still you, and that's all that really matters, right?
yeah,
Yeah,
I
nothing's
didn't
changed.
mean this to be a whole big thing. It seemed like if I said it now, it'd be the least big a thing. So there it is. There it is.
Well, you were right there.
My soul's a dog, but Deimos' legs are goat. So
Ah, fuck. Got him.
Okay.
Holy
Okay.
Yeah, but at least there it seems like purposeful design,
and I
What?
seem like an accident.
Wow.
No.
Higher,
no.
I don't know what you were going for there, bro.
I was really just trying to not bring Deimos down to make Aura feel better. But
Uh-huh.
Mm.
Uh-huh.
Thank you, Haya. Thank you.
Now, I feel like Deimos's little ego apple's gotten a little too big lately. I feel like that was in order.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, I bet you can't even climb uphill like a goat can. Wait,
Me or Deimos?
both of you.
Ah!
I'm great
Damn.
at climbing. Which most dogs aren't. So,
Shit, go.
can we go to the library?
What the fuck you library?
All right, you guys go to the library then, yeah?
Oh, yeah.
Okay, it is a long trek making your way over there, but eventually you arrive at the Blistered Archive. Same as was before, there's no door on the front, there's just sort of a maw of an entryway. And walking inside, you notice actually there are some other people here. There looks to be a small group of about 6 people. They all look to be young Ifrit, these sort of red-skinned djinn folk. They remind you of taller, sort of beefier tieflings with manes of black hair, and the group sort of turns over to look at you, and it looks like some sort of studying group. You notice they're all wearing long white robes akin to perhaps a university or class, and they all give a brief wave and turn back to a much taller Ifrit figure who seems to be guiding them toward a certain part of the archive. Anyway, so like I was saying, over here you'll find... and the man continues. All right, so what are we looking for?
Let me check my list. I think, oh shit, my list is really unorganized. Stupid dog list. Okay.
All right, bro. Dogs can't write, so, that puts you ahead of those other guys, eh?
Thanks. The only ones it seems we haven't checked yet that we had marked before that we wanted to look up are
Haha, Mark.
Clay Declare. We didn't ever check Atlas Sarkov, right? Did we? Oh god.
I don't think
I don't
so.
think we did. Clay Declare and Atlas Sarkov are the ones we haven't searched yet, who I'd written down that we wanted to search. And I know I already got one chance to search her, but I fucked it up by doing the first name. I would really like to search the last name, Denernal.
Okay. Which shall we do first?
I like Clay Declare, I guess, between those two.
3, but yeah.
Oh.
I'm down for Clay Declare.
Okay. Demos will cast Locate Object, looking for Clay Declare.
Hey guys, I have a crazy idea. I think my head's kind of in this like dark place, and I can't get out of it. But it had me thinking. Right? Do you guys think Layla's eyes and tongue count as objects that we could locate now that they're out of her body?
Mason, do I think that? Just
Roll an
my-
Arcana
my
check.
sense. I suck today. I'm rolling stupid dog numbers. I got a 16.
All right, 16. You determine that you think the eyes and tongue would probably count as objects now that they're removed from a person. It's not like locating a creature anymore, and if they are intact and not, squished or destroyed or anything, they would be detectable.
When Hire says this, is Callum around?
As you say this, hold on, Callum?
Oh my god, I said it out loud in front of him. God damn it.
Who the fuck is Callum?
Cam?
Cam, sorry.
Cam.
Oh,
Cam is still following you guys, yes.
Fuck!
wait, what bad thing did you say in front of Cam?
I don't... Nothing.
Someone
Okay.
remind me who that is.
That
Cam is the little tiefling boy we found. Who is
Oh,
yeah, the
we
one
have
that killed
adopted.
Layla.
No.
You did say this out loud, and you did see Cam seem to notice, but he doesn't seem to be moving or having any strong reaction.
Sick.
Okay, I'll take this time to message Orpheus.
It's me and Mally. Welcome to the group chat.
Hey, what's up? How's it going, Mose?
Oh, good. Okay, so I didn't want to say this until I had to, but Haya sort of brought it up earlier. I'm pretty sure Callum was involved last night. Or Cal was involved. Or Cam, sorry.
Do you mean Cam?
It's just
What the fuck is Callum?
I didn't have to think about his name until it felt like he did some shit. So
You never thought about him before?
no, not really. It's
I
just,
mean, yeah, you didn't tip him. I knew that.
well, he didn't ask for one, and technically he didn't really get the job done, because he was supposed to, anyways, he couldn't, anyways. Besides the point, okay, he was giving some very suspicious vibes when we were all looking at each other earlier today. Like he wasn't
What?
telling the full truth. and I don't know. I have my suspicions about perhaps what he did last night.
What do you suspect he did?
Well, we figured out that Layla was murdered, but then her body was left there for about an hour before it was actually moved. So I don't think the boy killed her, but I wouldn't be surprised if the boy was the one who moved her and then wrote the little message and stabbed it into her.
You think he's
Why
capable
would he do
of that?
that?
He's just a little kid. Malagus, get out of this.
He gives scrappy vibes, but he also gives like he's very like he gives like he's maybe like he sort of has like a pack mentality almost, like he comes from the streets, kind of.
Okay, is that okay?
So maybe in his intentions was like, oh, like I'm gonna like try to show my support for the group by being like haha, like took out this snitch that was gonna snitch on our group, and I could really only see him being the one to do that.
It's really dark. I don't think he did it, but how would you want to go about seeing if he did or not?
Okay, so there's a few less invasive ways and more invasive ways we could go about this.
Okay.
We'll start with less invasive. Like Haya said, we could look for the missing body parts. We could search his things, and we could, just ask him again, in a very specific way that would make him think like he's not in trouble if he did do it. But I feel though there are more direct and better ways of getting to this.
Like what?
Yeah, go ahead and pitch him, buddy.
Haya, you're not here. Okay. If we had to, and this would definitely probably break his trust for us. But
No.
okay, then there you go.
What are you going to say though?
Oh, you want to know.
I'm curious, I admit.
Okay, so I think first thing, least invasive out of the most invasives, just cast detect thoughts, try to really get in there, which is fine, especially if he doesn't notice it. But I feel like, if we just want the truth directly from the horse's mouth, I feel as though we cast suggestion on him and make him tell us what he truly knows.
Definitely not. I don't, no way.
Okay, I trust you.
What's even the theory that he could have been guilty? That he posed as a messenger boy, thinking one of us would invite him back to our hotel? That seems really improbable.
Look, Orpheus, I don't know this boy, okay? He just showed up, with you, but I don't know. I think of the suspects, and he fits up for half of what occurred last night. That's all I'm thinking.
Well, we know he couldn't have cast a dominate person, right? We agree that?
Yes, hopefully. I'm afraid. Hopefully he's not just I would be afraid if he was. But so let's hope not. Let's really hope not.
Okay, I don't think he cast Dominate Person, which means the person who cast Dominate Person was within 120 feet. To me, it seems more likely they cast that and then posed the body themselves. He's tiny. He couldn't have... Mason, can I make an insight check to think if Cam physically could have done that with the body?
Sure.
Is that insight or investigation?
I'm probably gonna say... insight.
How about nature?
Yeah, we're good.
Okay,
Can I help?
it's a 13. Oh,
Yes, you can help.
yes. Okay. Oh yeah. It's a dirty 20. I'll go ahead and stroke on that. Make a 26.
What? You're gonna do what? Why are you stroking over there, man? Seems kind of fucked up.
This this feels important. I'll say it.
All right. With your roll, you think about it. It's odd. Cam is a small person. You're right. It's definitely not the kind of thing you think somebody of that size could do. But really thinking about it, Layla was not a necessarily very, you think, aggressive person.
Mm-hmm.
You're not sure if she would actually be able to fight back much, and with your higher roll, you think that if Cam was acting as optimally as possible, that yes, he could maybe do this.
Well, I'm talking about moving the body specifically because we know A killed her.
You think Cam could, yes.
Shit.
I don't feel qualified to make this decision. I'm just a fucking dog.
That's, oh my goodness. Orpheus, it's maybe, maybe that's a good thing. It speaks to the the purity of your soul. Okay, like that's you should wear it with pride.
I just want to protect him, and I guess from what I've learned about my soul, that's what I was made to do. I just protect the little things, and I want to protect him, and I don't want you to hurt him, but I don't know. Diabesha was really evil, even when she was a little thing.
Sure.
Tell them the most invasive plan.
Certainly, there's not a secret, more invasive plan, right, Demos?
No, I mean, I don't believe so. Oh, well,
Okay.
actually,
Oh,
okay. So this would be like the worst option, right? But like it would, it's like an option. Like we don't need there's no reason to do this unless like you just didn't like the boy. But so if if he happened to like accidentally pass away, one could ask could cast speak with dead, and just
okay,
ask what
okay,
happened,
okay.
But
You're
that's-
horrible. You're
that's-
horrible. This validated sort of everything I was starting to. Get out of my head, Demos! Get out of my head! That's out loud. Demos.
Hey, what's going on? You guys are yelling a lot.
Yeah, and it's just like you were the ones that were like kind of like leading this like archive investigation, and then you guys like suddenly like went quiet. Like,
Yeah, you got
did
really
you guys
quiet.
find something?
Yeah, and you just started like looking at each other really angrily. Is something the matter?
Sorry, we just we have this tension between us sometimes. It's just
I know.
What?
it's palpable
Oh,
Oh,
and
my
and
hands.
confusing.
it is confusing.
Oh, I didn't know you had a significant other, sir.
Nope,
do you
I
know a
don't.
guy?
I do not. Not even a little bit. And it would not be Demos. I'll just get all that out there.
Isn't it always?
That seems
What?
kind of rude to Mose. He's a good
I
guy.
don't think it does. It's nothing. Well, actually, I do have something against Demos. He's coming up with some really evil ideas.
You okay? It's okay. First of all, Orpheus, we're in mixed company right now. Okay, so and second of all, you asked. Okay,
So good.
Gilly, we haven't gotten dinner or lunch. What if you and the boy went and picked up some sandwiches for all of us to enjoy in the market after the adults do this boring library stuff?
Gilly nods.
Certainly. Come now, Cam. Let's go explore and I'll buy you a sweet treat.
Oh, really? Thank you, sir. And the two of them walk off.
Demos wants to kill my boy.
that is okay. I said it wasn't even on the table, but you asked. Okay.
It was a plan you came up with.
Yes.
Why
and
come up with it?
because you need to think of every possible, the thing that you can do. Okay, you can't, can't just not think about certain things if it's going to get you what you need.
I'm really good about not thinking at certain things. I said that backwards. Fucking stupid dog.
Orpheus, you're a very intelligent dog,
Oh,
if
you're so
anything.
bad. You might have been a dog in a past life, but you've learned plenty since then.
Thanks, Jaya.
It just feels a little sad. You keep doing stuff, and I can't make you keep doing this.
Okay, you're right. I'm a
You
really
can't
smart
keep
dog.
doing this.
And I'm not even a dog anymore. Okay, I'm not a dog anymore, but I still don't want to hurt the little boy. Demos thinks he posed Layla's body the way we found it.
Why?
Could be.
Why the fuck would he do that? Other than
You know,
like
that
picking the
boy-
eyes.
I think that boy knows something he's not letting on about. Now, what that is, I don't know. I may not jump to him murdering someone just yet. I also don't see what his motive would be. But I see where he's coming from. I don't think we should kill the boy right away.
That
I
was
think
neat.
we should narrow it down and really be
Well,
confident about
I mean, why
that.
kill him? Doesn't Hire have some fancy magic or something you could do? Some
Deimos, you kind of scare me.
Okay. I feel like our previous private conversation is being twisted. Okay, that's just not. It's just
I feel like you said you want to kill my boy, and I just discovered my life purpose is protecting them, so,
I gave you 7 previous options before that. That was it wasn't even on the table.
Yeah, that sounds
Okay,
unfair.
but-
Just choosing the worst option.
Well, I wasn't as bothered by all the other options. I'm focusing on the one that's involved in murdering him. But, okay, in fairness, I agree with Jaya. I do think he knows something he's not telling us. For sure. Pretty sure. And I do think he might have a little bit of motive Demos made a very good point that he could be trying to prove his loyalty to the pack by following through on a tension he saw between us and Layla, because he was there during the fight, but not the resolution.
Yeah, he kind of was the resolution. Well, why don't we just check his bag? And if the tongue and eyes are there, then it's proof. And if they're not, then we move on.
I don't think that would necessarily rule it out. I'm not on the. I guess I have no bias going into this, but it's just, you know, he could have put it somewhere else besides his bag. I don't think that would completely rule him out to be innocent. What are the chances we can get him under a truth kind of spell?
Very high chances we could do that.
Well,
Okay.
willingly?
It's gonna happen.
It's just that, you
Let's
know,
do it.
if he's innocent, you know, he's not gonna like it because he'll know that he's under a spell.
Okay, here's the deal. Anything you guys are going to do to him, I want you to do to me first in front of him so he understands it's not that we don't like him.
Anything you do to my daughter, I want you to do to me first.
Well, what?
I'm not familiar with that sentiment.
Okay, clearly that joke didn't land up. Why were you saying, Alex?
Oh yeah, I was saying before we go into this, Deimos, you didn't do it, right? Like, just sort of getting that out there.
Yeah, that's true.
No.
Demos, you like really are sure you didn't do it.
I'm pretty sure. I mean,
Higher, read his mind.
Your
Higher, get in there.
I got you.
I just feel like anyone in the inn who could cast a dominate person, that definitely would have been you.
as
Detect boss.
much as I wish I could have, you know, I just, you
What the
know,
fuck?
Huh?
I
You know,
don't
that's-
have.
Appreciate
Like,
honesty.
I don't have the power to do such a fantastic spell, and it's
Hey, go ahead and make a wisdom saving throw for me, Deimos.
just FYI, higher. Divination spells don't work on demos.
Oh my god, I tried to cast it on you. What the fuck? Guys, give me a second.
That's a champion right there.
What the fuck?
Anyway.
Oh my god.
So why didn't that work?
Impenetrable mind.
Hey, what's wrong with higher?
I don't know.
In your head. Just gonna look around a little bit.
I forgot to mention it earlier, but Deimos, you cast a locate object on Clay de Claire, and there were 4 pings for it.
Oh,
I'm gonna
Oh
send
my
them in
God.
the chat now, and I'll have one of you guys read them out loud.
Oh my god. Oh my. Oh. Sorry,
Hyatt,
Glag
it looks like you
o
found
water deep.
something. Hyatt, it sounds like you found something.
Higher.
Read
Read it out loud.
I think Deimos totally finds it, and I like excitedly like grab like the papers out of Deimos's hand.
I was gonna read that. I just.
Oh well, we want to like switch off like every line.
You know what? No, I actually I want to hear it straight from the horse's mouth. Go for it.
Oh, zinger.
Wait, no. What if the horse sounds big? Anyways, Clay de Claire said, "I wish to know what happened to my predecessor in Waterdeep." Whoa, guys, drama. Glag o Waterdeep. Yikes. I wish my ruler and open lord Clay de Claire forgets what happened to his predecessor.
What?
Classic.
So apparently, something crazy happened there. Okay, Vincent Rosenprice. I wish to have as much wealth and power as the open lord Clay de Claire. Kind of
that's
pick
above
me
board.
energy. Yeah.
Okay.
And then Fernanda Furwinkle. I wish the oh my fucking god, you guys aren't going to believe this. Holy shit. I wish the open lord Clay de Claire was a dysfunctional alcoholic.
That's fucked up! Damn!
Wow.
Fucked up thing to wish on someone.
That explains a lot.
Chronic disease for the rest of your life.
It's terrible.
Dang, so I was so mad at him, but it's fucking Furwinkle.
What the fuck is her problem?
No wonder Waterdeep's a fucking mess.
Yeah.
We should show this to Clay de Claire.
Somehow I really thought you were gonna say we should shoot her. Yeah, let's write all these down. Maybe just record them.
Sure.
I am also curious who Vincent Rosenprice is, because
Yeah.
that's a lot of power that Clay de Claire has, and depending on like what city they live in, that could have made them like the open lord.
Yeah.
Wow, fucked up. Well, do we have enough spells to continue searching, or So we maybe want to save those for the boy.
Interrogation. Why are we doing all this magic stuff? You know, back in my day, we just pulled teeth.
I don't think we should do that to a kid.
I want to send Malagus a vivid memory of my most recent grievous injury that led to death.
Ow! Fuck!
So fucked up.
I don't want to see that shit. Hey, Oro, you want to see something I've been working on? And he politely puts into your head a sort of video of Jaya doing a slow, sensual dance.
I want to give it back, but like jazz it up a little, up the tempo.
Oh, that's nice. Okay, so what's next? Or are we just gonna go kill the kid? I sort of forgot what's happening.
Nobody's killing the kid.
Okay.
Okay, but actually, before we do anything, we should discuss on the very off chance that this kid ends up being a very high-level spellcaster. Should we I don't know if there's any way to prepare for that. It feels.
I could shoot him.
Oh my god.
Not yet, Jaya.
No,
Jaya
not.
on 10 million mode.
Okay, the worst case scenario, right, is that this kid is Dionysia. Like, Dionysia's soul is in him. Even if
Yeah,
that's the
so
case,
that's what I
we
was
should
thinking.
not kill the body. The body is still a child.
I agree we shouldn't kill the body, but we need to know either way.
Yeah.
Say it is Dionysia.
Yeah.
What do we do then?
Ask if she knew I was a dog.
Whoa.
Asking the heavy-hitting question.
You know, ask if she killed Abel.
Yeah. You know, the sending I wanted to reserve with you, Deimos, was to send to Abel and ask if he'd known.
Oh.
Ooh.
Fuck, I forgot to ask Rex Ymir. I was going to ask them too.
Okay, so are we feeling more curious today, or should we pack it up and go meet with our number one suspect?
Do we have a spell slot to spend?
Okay, I could spare one more spell slot.
I've had a hard day, right? We can all agree that. I've had a hard day.
Yeah, I agree. You have had a hard day.
Will you search the nerdle for me, Deimos?
The nerdle.
How do you spell that? Okay.
Enurnal.
All right. You search up the name Dinernal. Moving around the archives, you pass by the group of white-robed Ifrit to sort of watch you guys explore. And you get a hit, Deimos.
Yes!
And you get the following message.
That is a crazy name.
Well, I think as soon as Demos finds the scroll, he would hand it straight to Orpheus.
Malagus, do you think if you're a woman, your name would be Magdala?
It's a fucked up name.
It looks like Magdala de Nurnal wished for her entire village to be raised from the dead, which was denied.
What's the date on this wish?
Is there a date or just relative positioning?
There's a date in City of Brass time.
Oh, huge.
And it is?
Which seems to align about with the same time that you remember finding in Iceland's notes about the old city of Lettermore.
Yeah, but how long ago is that in City of Brass time? I'm trying to figure out if this lady might still be here.
It's been several years.
Okay.
Do you want me to do the math?
But-
Because I'll disappear for a
Well,
little bit.
is it been like 20 years or like 5 years?
And it's been 3 years,
Oh, wow.
220 days.
Whoa.
Okay, awesome. Thank you.
And I'm officially making the archive under construction next time you guys go. So that you don't ask me dates anymore.
You gotta know, man.
No, but there's this fucking conversion. Makes me insane. At this point, Asparagus and Cam return. Cam, the sort of short, young tiefling boy, looks to have in his hand a number of, looks like red, almost candied seeds that he seems to be eating out of his palm, smiling. Asparagus is smiling as well.
So, what did we miss?
Turns out, Gilly, you know, Clay de Clare, right?
Yes, I'm familiar with him.
Yeah, it turns out someone wished him to be a dysfunctional alcoholic.
Oh, goodness. Dysfunctional alcoholic. Oh, my. It's quite nasty, isn't it?
Yeah, honestly, it's a pretty good wish, a pretty good petty wish. Honestly, I think that's it's pretty good.
Petty seems the right
It's
description.
really horrible.
I mean, yes, but would you even know that you've been changed? You know, like all of a sudden you just love alcohol and you just need it.
Seems sort of dark, is all.
I squint at Malagus.
Yeah? What's up? You need something?
No.
Okay, good. He starts thinking at you. Nothing specifically, he's just trying to think.
Hey Gilly, I know you weren't too close with your former master,
It's
Glag.
true. Yes.
But did they ever talk about coming to this plane or the city of Brass?
You know, now that you mention it, they didn't. It was, not really something I engaged with often, though. As you might imagine, my role was rather subdued as a, assistant, so to speak.
Okay, fair. They never like vented to you like, oh, this fucking Clay de Claire is up in my business.
Well, of course, I did get a lot of criticisms like that, yes, but, nothing of the sort regarding, coming here.
Hey, so when you started working for Glag, was Clay Declare already the Open Lord, or was it when the other lady was Lord?
Oh, it was before, back when, the, Open Lord Lorelei led.
What? Lorelei was the last open lord?
Yes, I thought this was common knowledge. Did you all not know this?
We did.
Oh, we
Good,
did?
Just making sure.
Okay, I didn't. I somehow missed that. So, someone did something to her that was the interest of Clay Declare before Glag the Wet stopped him?
I think we heard she mysteriously disappeared.
Yes, we did know. And it wasn't Ether.
Do we know that for certain?
Yeah, do we?
What the fuck do you mean? Of course. Yeah, she told me.
Oh,
Okay, yeah.
What do you mean she told you? Like, she told you?
She told me she had no idea what happened to her.
Uh-huh. And you believe
Gods
that?
never lie.
Yeah, I mean, she told me a lot about Lorelei. She's like like a lot of what we do know about her.
Okay, that's
I mean-
good. That's good.
Before we accuse Ether, don't we kind of know it happened to Lorelei, right? Like, odds are, it seems like she probably went to Mechanus somehow?
That's what the trail seems to say.
I go to Mechanus.
I don't know, but she was obsessed with it, based on her wishes.
That is true. You don't think she found a way to, I don't know, help one of the bots that is now in charge?
If you were to ask me, I'd say I think she found a way to become one.
Oh.
I don't know.
It's not a bad assumption. At least what you've told me, it sounds like the lady might have become some sort of mechanist creature.
I feel like that really tie everything together.
Gilly,
Yes.
do you know if Lorelei ever had any powers?
What do you mean by powers?
Did she seem like a spellcaster to you?
She should have been a cleric.
Yes, she was actually very arcanely proficient. While I did not ever interact with her personally, the common folk often called her the Mage Queen.
Was there a reason for that?
I imagine because she could cast spells. I'm not sure. During my tenure in Waterdeep, she was old, elderly, and quite frail, barely seen in public, you see. I hope that is of some help.
I think so. If she was referenced as the Mage Queen, I don't know if she would necessarily be a cleric at that point.
All right. Well, hate to say it. If she had a pact with Ether, perhaps she was a warlock.
whoa.
She did also try to break the pact, did she not? She could have some sort of other arcane knowledge.
And how does Clay Declare end up being open lord after all this?
I don't know. Do they vote? I feel like I don't
It's
remember.
very
I
else.
think they vote.
Do you guys
Yeah,
vote?
I've never voted. I mean, I guess I voted for Idiocy with like my blood and heart every day, but I've
Yes.
never like had a ballot.
Yeah, sounds like me and Ether, for real, yeah.
I don't know. From what I heard, they're like,
Like, I would have
voted.
voted for her, you know? Like,
Okay,
given
yeah,
the
yeah.
opportunity.
Yeah, I get. Okay, that does sound like it. So, I want to put a hand on Cam's shoulder and take one of his candies to try it, and then I'll say, "Should we head home?"
Yeah, that sounds good. It's been a long day, hasn't it?
Yeah, and it's not quite over yet. Let's go have some dinner. What did you get us, Spergulus?
Oh, well, I'm glad you asked. I thought tonight, well, all things hoping, you all would have accepted me into the group, and, well, in preparation for that, I've prepared a meal that I think you all might like. It was my favorite meal when I was alive.
Whoa, I'm excited to try it.
He gives
Yeah,
a soft
sounds awesome.
smile.
Yes, it's, delightful. Some call it a bit simplistic, but it was always a classic for me.
And you'll be eating with us, right?
No, don't wait. No, you're right. I was told I could eat now. You're correct.
Whoa.
In
Goodness,
fact, I think you have to.
He sort of holds his face and goes,
Is that right? Oh my gosh, things are so good.
Aren't they just?
You're gonna be so
You might
impressed when you try your own food. It's freaking great,
Yeah.
man.
I'm glad you think it's so good. Yes, I'll have it. This is very exciting.
At least the world is not void of all joy for us today.
Void of all joy.
Yeah.
Just echoing the it's
Yeah.
been a tough day sentiment.
Yeah.
It-
Let's go home, you guys. Let's go back to the hotel.
A perfect sentiment, Orpheus. I concur. Now then,
And as he begins leaving, he gestures to Cam.
I've got the boy some sweets. I hope that's all right.
These are really good. What are they?
Oh, I believe it's some sort of local delicacy, cinnamon-flavored nuts. It sounded quite good.
I'll nudge Cam and look at Asparagus, like, offer one to him.
Oh, sir, would you like a candy?
Oh, no, I mustn't. Thank you, though, my friend.
Okay, whatever, man. All right, and with that, you guys begin making your way back to the inn. It's early evening now, just about dinner time when you begin heading back. Cam seems to be delightfully enjoying his candies and walking around. Asparagus smiles cheerfully at you guys every once in a while. You can tell he's excited about having been invited to join you guys. So, what's, like, the move now, you know? I feel like there's nothing pressing besides bringing Samir back, but I don't know, I feel like we're doing pretty good.
Keep working on Samir. I do think we need to, if possible, get some sort of item that can cast gentle repose on me so I can go work for an hour in Hell's Kitchen. So that we can get Flexi.
Gentle repose?
It'll make it so that Hire can revivify me even an hour later instead of just, what is it, 3 minutes?
For 200 gold.
Yeah.
And sorry, I truly like mean this as a point of clarification. And like, who's like supplying that gold?
Okay, here's the thing. I have no gold.
Yeah, so that's
I
actually
can-
what I noticed.
Yeah, so I mean, I guess I thought we all wanted Flexi to come here, and keep Octart from going back to the Lady of Pain, and that this option was a lot cheaper than, like, buying a whole wish for it. But you're right, Tired. I'll go sell my body before we go home.
I-
300 gold.
What if we send to Flixie, or better yet, see him in person? That way that doesn't
Okay.
cost 200 gold.
No, but he specifically asked for an hour of my time in his kitchen in Hell. It's not just to talk to him. Otherwise, you're right, we could just send to him. I don't think sending to him is a bad idea, though. Like, sorry it didn't work out this time. We still are really going to need your help with Octart, your best friend, you know?
Okay,
Are
he
we
needs
really
an hour
best
of your
friends with
time.
him? That seems like kind of
No,
fake.
Octart is best friends with him, I think.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Okay, I guess we just don't have a lot of gold, but we could scrounge up the funds.
I don't actually mind going back to do experiments for that guy if that's the only way we have to make money. I do also have 443 gold in the Smear Fund.
Oh, that's the Samir Fund.
I agree with that.
Okay. Looking through my spell book, I can prepare that one tomorrow for you, Orpheus.
Oh, Gentle Repose?
Yes.
Awesome. Okay.
I mean, I don't
Sick.
usually touch, necromancy spells, even though technically,
Me neither.
some of them are good, for bringing
Oh.
people back to life, in a good way. But yeah.
Thanks, Demos.
All right. At this point, you guys make your way back to your inn. You notice in the alleyway that you normally make your way to the Ashen Sock, there's a figure standing there, and you recognize them as Rhea, the sort of metal-skinned covenant member of the Sultan, one of the 1001. They turn toward you
Whoa.
guys and give a soft smile and give a brisk wave, waving you toward them.
Deepest apologies. I'm sorry to take your time, my friends. It's just well, we finished the autopsy on Lila Darwish and have concluded that it does seem to be foul play. Though I'm sure you could have told that, you figured that out yourself. Regardless, what I determined is that, or rather what our best clerics could determine was that it was, in fact, the poor girl who performed the final act of killing, albeit it seems under some sort of spell. We're still in terms trying to figure out what or who it was who cast this spell, and the Sultan has been warned that this could be worth his time. Regardless, I thought I would update you all, and they give a soft smile. I hope I haven't ruined your day.
Oh, thank you for the update.
Of course, the Sultan wishes to extend to you all a kindness. Please, with no one to inherit this inn, it will go to the Sultan, of course, and he wishes for you all and any of your guests to stay here as long as you like while you remain in this town.
Wouldn't
very
it go
kind
to
of them.
I?
Well, unfortunately, Miss Ai is still in questioning and likely will not return here for a number of days.
I see.
Furthermore, it is by her own wishes that she doesn't want to be alone. She claims whatever caused this to happen in the first place, because we can't identify it, she wishes it won't happen again, and, well, she wants to be guarded.
Poor
I
girl.
understand that. Give her our well wishes.
I will, my friend, I will, and, don't you worry about her. We will keep her safe, they say.
No, you
then
will.
Nod. Right, is there any other questions you all have for our, delegation, or is that all?
Just a silly side question. Does the Sultan or the City of Brass have any official alliance with the City of Waterdeep?
The City of Waterdeep, let me think. I suppose with the material plane as a whole, the Sultan wishes not to cause any unrest or disillusionment about his power, but, what I mean to say is, the Sultan is very sure in, his friendship with the material plane. What is your inquiry regarding?
Oh, I mean, we were just in the archives, just looking around for fun as we do. And we saw that, it seems as though the officials of Waterdeep, it seems like they get wished upon a concerning amount.
Uh-huh.
Well, people do travel from all over the multiverse to travel here. If you all were from, say, I don't know, Mechanus, you would likely see just as many things regarding that place. Hells, the Nine Hells has a deep association with his Sultan, and there is a severe amount of devils that travel here for wishes.
Wow. And may I ask, I feel like a lot of people come here and buy, like the smallest plot of land possible to get a wish. What do they do with the land afterwards? Do they just sell it back on the market? Do you have to keep it?
Well, the Sultan wishes not for overturn to occur so quickly, so it is understood that any purchase within city grounds is on a 10-year lease term, such that you can't sell it back immediately. That being said, there is a lot of overturn here.
Okay, that's fair.
Do you have any other questions?
I think that's it for me. We're about to head inside and enjoy our dinner.
I hope you're well.
Thanks for looking after A.
Certainly. They nod briefly and bundle up their thin white robes and begin walking down the street and giving you guys a wave. I'll keep you updated as often as I can. I consider you all friends.
Thank you. We'll let you know if we find anything ourselves.
Good. All right, well, goodbye then, they say, and disappear.
Should we have invited them in for dinner?
I think we're gonna be a little busy tonight. Maybe
Probably
not.
busy.
That's sort of what I was thinking as well.
Yeah, timing might be bad.
And I don't know. I feel like they'd feel awkward because I feel like they would have to say no. Like, I'm sure they're busy. Like, even though they're like just a concubine, like I'm sure they're busy with other things. They have an appointment tonight.
They're literally so much more than a concubine. I mean, they were leading this investigation.
I mean, which is like interesting to me. I just don't know where the qualifications come in really.
They seem qualified to me. I mean, they came to the same conclusion. So
I mean, did they or did the people that work under them? Think about it.
Do you
Just
I
think
didn't
about it.
realize you felt this way about monarchy.
I don't know. Okay, I'm just saying.
Do you think people are like usually under him? I thought it would be the other way around for the Great
Okay.
Sultan.
Okay, that was good.
Yeah. I was expecting that.
Blood.
Thanks, Davis.
Okay, let's go inside.
All right, you guys all head inside of the Ashen Sock now and find yourselves, once again, alone. Asparagus gives a brisk nod and wanders off into a empty inn room, and you hear the sound of clanging metal, likely a stockpile of different kitchen goods. The private room that Lila had used for storage has been cleared out for a while now, and you notice the entire behind of the counter has also been emptied of all of its paperwork.
Woof.
And you guys return back for an early night.
All right. Dinner time, right, guys? Cam, how about you go help Asparagus make the table?
Yes, sir. Thank you.
Good boy.
And he wanders off to the room Asparagus just disappeared in.
Okay, so what exactly is our plan with him? Are we going to do? Harry said you had Zone of Truth or something?
Did not say that. No. I have detect thoughts, but I think that is a bit invasive.
Okay, first,
Do we want to go? Oh, yeah.
someone should go look in his room while he's distracted and see if we can't find certain objects that are missing.
Okay, I'm only doing this in the interest of protecting his privacy.
Fair.
And I will pop in and start investigating. Did he take his bag with him?
Yes, he did.
You know, maybe the best way to do this would be for you to cast Locate Object, Deimos.
Okay, I could. Okay, I'll cast locate objects on. What are we feeling good about, guys? Like the eye, like an eye, a tongue. You know, just like which one feels like it'll be like more intact.
Eye, right?
Yeah, probably the right eye.
Okay, the right eye of Lila Darwish.
All right, you detect for the right eye of Lila Darwish, and nothing is pinging within your range.
Okay,
Hey, there we go.
What's your range?
it's pretty far. 1,000 feet.
Oh, so we're good.
Well, I wouldn't say good.
That was kind of the evidence we were looking for.
A piece of evidence.
All right, then. What's next?
I still think Oro should go do the thing in that room, you know, just in case.
What? Just in case of what?
I don't know. There might be other things. Okay, you know, this is important. Someone died here. Okay.
So true.
You said like, okay, all right.
No, you're truing.
So true, bestie.
True.
Okay, I'll do it. Jaya, this isn't a relationship ending, is it?
No, it's like what a parent does, you know, when the child
Yeah.
is acting evil.
Hey, I want to make sure you didn't bring a gun to school. You know, parents do that.
Okay. He's not acting evil, though. He's been acting really good all day.
Suspiciously good all day.
Oh,
A bit suspiciously good.
Please help me
Okay.
justify this.
Why do you want it so bad?
I want to find out who did that to Lila. Fuck
I
that.
feel good about this. Yeah, this feels great.
Does Malagus really feel good about this?
You can tell in his head, he's like, yeah, I've seen kids on the street get beat the fuck up and they tell info, and, you know, kids need to know. kids
We're not
gotta,
beating
kids
him
gotta be
up,
told.
Malagus!
I'm
You
really
need to
sort of
know.
confused what the goal here is.
Search
Some
the
kids
room.
just need
Okay,
a
I'm going to
whacking.
do it.
Oh,
No!
that's what you're doing, right? What are you doing to this kid?
Maybe I'd have turned out better if I had gotten a whacking as a kid.
oh, is that?
Wow.
Oh.
I'd say probably.
Yeah. Anyways,
Okay.
Because my party succeeded in overcoming Oro's awkwardness index, where going into this room is the worse, the better option. I will go investigate Cam's room.
let's go.
Right, you make your way into Cam's room now. The door is unlocked, and as you enter, things are very tidy here. The bed is well made. You see on the table in the room is that hoard of snacks and food and small water skins and other things that he seems to be hoarding and like resource gathering. He seems to be counting it all out. Nothing immediately jumps out at you, but I would like an investigation check for you to snoop.
Yeah, is anyone helping?
I'm not going anywhere near you.
Yeah. Okay, not even Deimos. Damn.
No, I mean I'll go. I mean I just didn't think, you know. I mean I'm fine snooping. Let's go.
Oh, let's go.
Wow, really bad rolls. I'll use a flash of genius because I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna do it right, and it's gonna be a 27.
Okay, you go snooping around the room, overturning things, looking under the bed, opening all the drawers in the mini walls you can find, and you find the following pieces of information. 1. It seems that under his bed there's a small coin purse with about 6 gold pieces, 10 silver, and about 100 copper pieces.
Okay.
They're all pressed pretty deep in there, and you have to really go digging in there, but you found that. Additionally, you also find that among the things that he seems to have put on the resource table, there seems to be a full set of silverware and a plate.
Okay. Yeah, that tracks.
You're not sure where he got this, but it does kind of look like the ones Asparagus has been putting out every once in a
Yeah.
while. It is clean, though. You notice it even looks to have been recently washed, and it's placed very nicely.
Okay.
You also find what looks to be pressed up against the windowsill, sort of right by the edge, is leaning up against the wall a thin silver blade, almost like a stiletto.
Okay.
It's doesn't look very expensive. It almost looks sort of just like your average street urchin defense tool.
Yeah.
But it's
he's
thin
strapped.
and, you know, almost imperceptible. And it is at home. It's not on his person, which is worth noting.
Yeah, that's interesting.
All right, and finally, deep underneath the bed, under still the wooden boards that hold the bed down, pressed tightly in between two pieces of wood so that no one can find it, but your eagle eyes sniff out the truth. You find a dusty letter. It is sealed.
Does it have anything written on the outside?
You see no writing on the outside. There is a very cheap-looking seal on the back, which looks to have been made likely by a local post office for a couple of copper pieces.
Okay, it's a wax seal.
Yes.
Do I recognize the sigil or anything?
It doesn't even have a sigil. It's just sort of lumped on there.
Okay. I wish Samir was here. And I'm going to try to very, very carefully pop this seal off in such a way that I can then use a tiny spark of fire to reseal it without leaving a mark.
Okay, I'm gonna need a sleight of hand check from you to pull off this move.
Yup. I'm hoping mending will also be able to help me reseal it.
Maybe.
Demos, give me a hand.
Okay, I'll just, I guess, hold it like this. And
Yeah. Okay.
Okay, it's 22 plus gloves of tinkering. 27.
Tinkering.
Are they tinkering gloves, really? Does anyone else believe that?
Not for a second.
This feels like tinkering, right, guys?
No.
Oh, maybe gloves of borrowing?
Oh, great.
Gloves of
choice.
investigating.
No. No. Borrowing? Let's go back to borrowing.
Borrowing feels okay.
No. I feel like Ben.
Sound like Ben.
Yes. No. Fine.
Fucking Ben. Every time you say it, you bring him up, I'm like, who the fuck is Ben?
What do you mean, who the fuck is Ben?
I never had Ben on my phone.
His impression was impeccable. How did he not even think of it before you said his name?
Thank you, Isaac. Inspiration.
Yeah.
You expertly cut the seal and slowly unravel it. And it reads the following. Dear Dad,
No.
I hope this reaches you, though I don't know where you are.
Bro.
Just know I miss you, and I'm doing okay without you. No need to come look for me. I'll be okay.
Oh,
Signed, your son.
Stop.
he was gonna look for him anyways.
No!
Snooping feels great, doesn't it?
I want to very carefully put this letter back together.
Okay.
I'm
You
successful
slowly
in
put
that.
it back together. Yeah, it's... Your sleight of hand check is enough that you are successful.
Okay, I want to put it back where it was hidden.
Okay, you put it back.
I want to punch Damos.
Why
Why did you make me do that? That felt
Sock
terrible.
Damos.
That felt terrible. He's just a little kid. You didn't deserve that. He's not evil.
Okay, this doesn't prove anything. Okay, let's just.
What?
What if what if you put it on purpose? He knew.
Oh my god,
that
you're
some-
so evil. You're so evil. My boy is not as evil as you are. I'm going to go talk to him.
Okay, go talk to him.
Okay, I want to go help him set the table and leave these evil people to their evil plans.
Okay. He was gonna go talk to Hire.
You're that sure he didn't do it from this?
He's just a little boy, Hyatt. Why would he do it? He's not as violent as you all think he is. He lived on the streets, but he doesn't even carry a knife. He leaves his knife here. I don't
You think
he
that
would
boy
do
doesn't
this
carry a
now.
knife? Orpheus,
Yeah.
you're a some source of income in prosperity beyond what this boy knows. It would make sense that he would kill Lila to protect you and prove that he's on your side.
But why wouldn't he tell me that if he was trying to prove? Why would he keep it secret?
I feel like he knows you have a really good moral compass, and that he probably wouldn't approve of it.
Yeah, so why would he do it?
Maybe he has different morals.
But wasn't your argument that he would do it to try to prove himself to me?
It's true. Well, maybe to prove himself to the group. I don't know. Okay, I'm not this kid. Look, all I'm saying is, if we really want to find out, we can find out.
Okay.
What?
Let me talk to him first.
Yeah,
I'm going
I
to tell
think
him-
at this point that would be next.
Yeah. I'll tell him we know he's not telling us something and we're not mad. Okay, no, I've got it. I
We're not mad.
don't
I
want
thought we were mad.
advice from either of you. Not mad. Okay. Whew. I'm gonna walk to the dining room.
Okay, you slowly make your way to the dining room and find there's a small kitchen set up here. Asparagus seems to be cooking, looks like a big stew in a pot. He's spinning it around, and little Cam is moving some plates around and filling up some water glasses from a skin of water. Oh, hey, boss, what's up?
Come sit. Everyone come in. Let's talk about this like a party.
I'm gonna message Hire and tell him that he should subtle spell detect thoughts on the kid.
Oh my god.
my
Oh my god.
Pyre looks at you like slightly angry, but does it.
Okay, you look over. Cam sort of looks confused, and Malagus walks in. Duelam, Jaya, do you guys want to join?
I guess so.
All right, everyone steps into the dining room now. Asparagus stops cooking and turns around.
What's the meaning of this?
Cam, I just wanted to talk to you about this morning when you were telling us everything you'd heard last night. You were very helpful. You helped us find A and you helped us help her. And now she's being taken care of and we're a step closer to figuring out who did this, right?
Yes, sir, that's right.
So first off, thank you for that. But some of my friends are of the belief, and I am also a bit of the belief, that it seemed like you were holding back on some information.
Okay, what do you mean?
I mean, what else do you have to tell us about Layla's death and the way she was presented?
If he wants to go ahead, just make the wisdom saving throw.
And
Yeah.
Demos will make that a 4 with one of his portent die.
What?
Wait,
This is
what? His what? What do you mean his portent die?
Oh my god.
We have a dirty boy on staff.
Oh my god.
God.
Divining.
He fails.
Sick. I'm in there, just as this goes.
All
Surface
right,
level.
you're in his head. His mind is fishing around with thoughts of fear and distrust. You don't think fear that he's going to get caught, fear that he became too open too quickly with these people. He should have known, he thinks. No one can trust a kid like him.
I hate you guys.
He responds slowly, verbally, out loud. I mean, yes, I did see the girl, A. I saw her kill Miss Lila, but
You saw?
yes, A was
Cam.
kind to me, though, and hid in the room next door. I thought telling you she was in there would be enough. I didn't want to see her too hurt. I didn't think it was her choice. But,
And you're right about that, but do you see how if we'd known that going in, we could have caused her a bit less distress?
well, maybe. But honestly, by the time you guys figured it out, it was too late for me to mention anything. Why bother? And, just like that, here we are.
Can I make an insight check to see if I think this is the whole truth?
Yes, make me an insight check. While you're doing this, Higher, you sense surface levelly that this kid seems to be telling the truth. He really did, and you even see the memory spark up for a moment. See this girl A walk out stumbling and stab Lila. It was at this point that Cam went and hid under his covers scared.
Oh.
He's still just a kid.
Okay, can I put a hand on his shoulder?
He shrugs away from it. Listen,
Oh,
if
Cam.
you don't trust me, I understand. But I don't like that all of you thought I was. I don't know.
I didn't.
Kill you, lizard boy!
I don't say all that.
Cam,
I
look.
didn't, he says with the fucking detect thoughts. So
Cam.
listen, I'll go ahead and
Wait.
finish what I was saying, all right? If you all
Okay.
can't trust me, I get it. I come from the streets. I clearly don't have the right attitude, and sure, I
No.
probably do get a little too sticky with grabbing things, but I don't want to live in a place where I'm doubted, and I definitely don't want to live in a place where someone says, I want to do this as a group, and cause some sort of intervention, doubting my truthfulness. So he stands up. I'll be going.
No,
Look,
no,
I'm
come on.
we've been betrayed before. I'm sorry, and we shouldn't have.
You think that excuses it? You saying it's my fault then?
No, we shouldn't have. It was our fault.
Okay, then we're not
I
right for
believe-
each other.
I believe I know we've messed up, but if you trust us now, I want to say that we all trust you. And perhaps this could be a time where we do some repair work for those of us who did think that.
You see him pout his lips. He crosses his arms and says sort of under his breath, I only came here for the free food and stay. And he stalks off into the corner of the room and sits down in a chair and sort of faces away.
Do you want to go sit in your bedroom?
He doesn't respond. You can tell everyone's eyes are on him, and the embarrassment has likely made him more red than he already is.
Okay, everyone, let's give Cam some time to himself. Asparagus, maybe you can keep cooking dinner in here, and when you're ready for us to eat, we'll all come back in.
I did plan on calling you back in before. Why didn't you consult me about this, Orpheus? This was a bad idea.
I will say, to be fair, Cam was not telling us the whole truth, which we did need to know. So it's not like this came out of nowhere.
Yes, but you didn't need to make it an intervention. You should have just cornered him as a single person,
Talk to
asked him
him
privately.
one-on-one.
This whole big thing was a bad idea.
I just wanted to show everyone that it was okay.
I think it made it more of a spectacle, my friend. Look at him. You made him a laughing stock.
No.
Well, I thought it was a great idea, Gilly, so maybe get off your fucking high horse, man. And you feel a hint of Malagus trying to defend you in his head.
Let's all break for now, yeah, split up for a minute.
Yeah.
I'm going to go.
Yeah.
All right. You go, Asparagus. Oh, sorry, Orpheus. Whoa. Orpheus, you step out of the room. A number of people follow. You guys sort of mull about in your own areas. Malagus sort of skulks behind you, Orpheus. Hey, it's all right, bro. He puts a hand on your shoulder. I don't think it's that big of a deal. Kids are emotional, and he knows what he did was bad. I think that's why he took it so hard.
That was really bad. He said he wanted to leave.
I don't think he means that. I think what it is he's just stressed is all.
I should have stood up for him more.
No, you're all right.
I'm not good at this.
It's okay. None of us are.
I wish Shamir was here.
Yeah, he's a good guy.
Yeah.
Do you wanna, I don't know, go for a walk?
Is that a fucking dog joke?
No, it wasn't. I just I
God,
don't
you're
know.
such an asshole!
No, that's not what I meant. Fuck. Malagus
Is
stands
that
up.
what he meant?
You can tell in his head that he didn't mean it to be, but now can't stop thinking about it. Sorry, I didn't mean to. Fuck, I feel
I
stupid.
know you didn't. It's okay. That's the one benefit of this, right? So, you're okay.
Guess you're right. Regardless, though, I mean it when I say I don't know how to make you better. Not that you need to be better. I just mean feel better. Fuck, I don't know what I'm saying. The kid's
think
gonna be
I
okay.
do.
You sense in his
Thanks,
mind
Molly.
the tumultuousness of feelings, but somewhere in there is good intention.
I try to send back that I am sad, but I'm also okay, and that he helped.
Okay, you send back those feelings, and you feel him reciprocate and smile. Even he nods and sits still with you. Does anyone else want to do anything at this time?
Hey, I sorry for abandoning you there, Deimos. I was reading his thoughts, and they were like aching of like oh god, like I'm being like betrayed again, and like I didn't do anything, like sort of vibe.
Okay. Demos will message her, and he's like, so like that's like a negative, like it's not the second killer.
If he somehow like was able to like forego that, detect thoughts, and like purposefully think of evidence for why he wouldn't be the killer, he did. So I'm gonna say it's not him.
Okay, no, that's fair. I think you see Demos is now like he's getting like a little sidetracked, and maybe even like you sense like a little bit of fear because it sucks that it's not this kid.
What does that
Doesn't it just?
mean?
I not to be like alarmist, but if it's not him, then who could it have been? Because I'm certain that it was a second actor who placed the body in front of our door, but I don't want to think it's anyone who's actually in our group.
Okay, well, if it's not someone in our group, then who was it?
That's my point, Tyler. It kind of feels like it has to be someone in our group.
And you think that person is?
I don't know. I don't know. I thought, mate, I don't want to say like Gilly, and I don't want to say Malagus, but I mean, maybe Jaya was like on one of his episodes and just kind of, I don't know.
I
Like
don't want
maybe
to say Gilly, and I don't want to say Malagus. I kind of want to say Jaya.
I just there's no good options. There's no good options.
Well, I'm really confident it wasn't Asparagus, and honestly, this just doesn't seem like something that Malagus would do. Like, I can't see him talking like that in the way the note was. And Jaya, I don't know. I guess I could see it being Jaya. But I really don't think it was.
Okay, so this doesn't feel good. This doesn't feel great.
Do you think it was the seven head? I could ask off the record.
Off the record, you could ask. And
Well, as in, I wouldn't tell the rest of the group. It would definitely be on the record with whoever I asked. But I could like talk to like a god or other creature.
okay, that sounds good. That sounds good. I mean, there's always a chance, hypothetically, but.
Oh, never mind. So I do need 1,000 gold to talk to them directly.
Oh, like a cool 1,000? We don't have that on hand.
What's
Oh,
a cool 1,000? Come on.
Okay, studying back on my notes, never mind. I couldn't do that. But surely there's a way we could communicate to the Celestials somehow. Might have to take new spells.
You know what? How about I could try to contact my patron. God, it'd be easier just to go to the red room, but not really a great way back.
Actually, I did find the spell. You contact a deity or divine proxy and ask up to 3 questions that can be answered with yes or no. So I don't know. Do you think which deity do we want to ask? Who would know?
Well, he would know.
Please don't make me. I really don't want to contact him.
He's not a bad guy. Okay, he's just straightforward, and he knows what he wants.
Okay, how sure are you, or how likely do you think it was that this could have been him or them? I guess.
Okay, higher, off the record.
Off the record.
Okay, off the record. I'm giving it a cool 80% that it might have been him.
80?
Hire's pupils kind of shrink a little bit. Okay. Wow. I'm gonna go cast that spell. If you could card the door, I guess.
Okay. Yeah, just don't be afraid. There's nothing you can really do. He's just, to you.
There's nothing that I can really do against what?
No, there's nothing he could do to you, probably. So just, keep
He
it respectful.
He could assign the next kill to be me.
And so don't be rude. Just be like, hey, quick question, like weird things happening. Is that you?
The fact I'm contacting him is rude.
Is it?
I'm taking up his time.
Okay, fine. I could do it tonight, Hire, and we could just roll the dice, okay?
Ugh. This fucking sucks. I told you shouldn't have gotten those guys involved. I'll go cast it.
Okay, Hire.
All right, Hire, you skulk off. What do you want to cast?
Commune?
Okay. Commune. Fucking great spell, dude. Which deity would you like to contact, Hire?
Hey Deimos, do you want to remind me of the title of your gods, just so I get it right?
I like to call him the 7th one. Sometimes the big 7. I don't know if he likes that. I haven't really gotten feedback.
Okay, I'll go with the first option, the 7th one.
All right, you sit down for a moment and begin casting this spell. It's a ritual. It's actually only a minute long, which seems crazy, but you put out all the incense you need, all the vial of holy water, and begin praying to this foreign and distant entity. After a brief moment of your consciousness expanding out into the cosmos, you feel an abrupt response, which makes you immediately feel the smell of smoke filling your nose and the deep color of red filling your eyes.
Yes.
Hi. I'm just gonna ask you a few questions. So sorry.
Make it quick.
Were you the one that cast magic on IA to kill Lila Darwish?
A waste of my time. No.
Okay. Do you know who did?
Yes.
Shit. Does that mean I only have one more guess? Oh god. How could I ask a question that narrows down the pool a little bit? Was
male or female? Above
Wait, we already know that.
This height. Oh fuck.
Sort of.
Wait.
was the person who cast the magic on IA to kill Layla Darwish someone currently within the Ashen Sock?
Yes.
Fuck!
And with that, the feeling in your head disappears and snaps away, and you feel a bloody nose coming on.
Yeah, I think Hire comes back to a full panic attack, sort of vibes.
Hire.
Deimos, you now see that Hire has a dull red glow similar to other people who have contacted the 7th one.
Oh. Okay.
This is a curse that is now afflicting you, Hire.
W.
I like to think Demos doesn't mention it at first.
You did see it manifest actively on Hire too. It was sort of like a dull red that slowly morphed into this perfect.
Well, wouldn't
fire
I
truck.
see it on Deimos now?
You do actually. You do now see it on Deimos. You notice that
Cool.
Deimos now has sort of a red tint.
What have you made me do?
I did.
I make you do.
Yeah, first of all, I did not make you do anything. Okay. So hi. What did you say? What did you say?
Deimos, it's someone in the party.
What? Who?
Somebody needs to fess up.
It wasn't him.
I mean, that's kind of good, right? It's not
No,
not
that's
my patron. Good news. Not the bad guy.
We did not ask, was it Deimos? I'll just throw that out there.
yeah.
Hello.
I need to know I can trust you in this. Is there a way you can do that?
God, is there a way? That's a great question, Haya. I don't know.
Oh, by the way, the specific wording is that the person who cast it is in the Ashen Sock right now. So technically speaking, I guess it could be others, but it's probably someone in our party. But yeah, you're proving your innocence right now. Go ahead.
I don't know. I'm trying to think. I feel like I could maybe let you cast detect thoughts on me. It's just, could I, Mason? Do I know if with my amulet of non-detection, if I could like let a spell, like willingly let a spell like go through that without taking without taking it off?
You think that the way it works is you would have to take it off to for it to work, but you could do it very quickly. See how quick you are.
Oh, so quick. Okay. I honestly can't think of any like great ways. Honestly.
You don't want to let me in your head?
I'm fine letting you in my head. It's just that I have secondary, or should I say tertiary operatives right now who are
My
not,
ops, my
don't-
tertiary ops.
they're not big fans of me right now.
That's fine. I just don't know if I can trust you.
Okay, fine.
I'm listening and learning to Deimos.
My ops.
There are operatives trying to get into my head higher. I can't. I can't take it off. Anyone could be listening.
You guys are alone right now, right? Just double checking.
Yeah.
Probably.
Bro,
Hopefully.
I would have blown it.
Well, I went to the.
if I was hearing this.
I went to the other room to cast commune, and I told Deimos to watch the door. So,
Okay.
Yeah, we should theoretically be alone.
Okay, let me think, Haya. I'm gonna work on this. Okay, and hopefully by tonight I can have a way to prove my innocence. Okay.
Okay, that's suspicious.
Shit, now I need to tell someone so I don't. So
In
someone knows
case you
who
die.
told me if
In case
I
you
die.
disappear.
Fuck. All right, guess I'll have to think of
Wait,
that.
hold on.
An
Haya, before you
accident
go.
happened to Haya.
No,
tonight.
please don't
No,
kill me.
no. Cards. Okay, wait. Let's think about this, right? I feel like you can for sure tell Orpheus, because there's literally no way Aura could do this. Like, I don't think it's physically possible.
Okay, I
you think
Weak and
I'm weak?
frail.
I don't want you to be mad, but if I tell you who I'm going to tell, you could just kill them too. So I'm not gonna tell you who I'm gonna tell.
Okay. First of all, okay. I'm not going to do anything to you, and I'm trying to help you strategize here, because we were just told that it's someone in the Ashen Sock. Okay, so I'm just saying, out of everyone you could tell, definitely I feel like Dulam is safe and Oro is safe, but that might be it. Okay, just take that into consideration. You can tell
Gyra's
everybody.
mind wanders.
Just take that into consideration. Okay, God.
So Hire's having like a full-on panic attack, but is trying to stay like as neutral as possible. I may or may not follow that advice.
Okay, first of all,
He's got some ideas.
yeah, I can tell this is a lot. Just use your
I
ring a
can
little
tell you're gonna be crazy about
bit. Just spin that ring. I know it makes you feel better or something. Just do it.
Hire looks at his ring, almost thinking it's booby trapped. Yeah, yeah, I will.
Okay, you go. I'm gonna go to the dining table. Okay, I'm gonna hang out with the rest of the suspects. Thank you.
Okay, well, I guess assuming I can trust you, which of course I hope I do. I guess we'll see if we can learn anything else.
I hope I do.
Good luck finding that evidence. Okay, bye.
Okay, bye, Hio.
Okay, bye. Oh, I love you guys. All right, you leave. Orpheus, Malagus has sat next to you for a while now, just sort of like patting you on the back, and you do see in his head that he is thinking about how if you were a dog, he would probably also be patting you on the back like this.
Oh.
Okay. I want to bite his arm. Not super hard. Not super hard. Just
What the fuck,
Just,
you
you know.
jackass?
Like a dog.
Well, it's what you're thinking about. You're thinking about what you would do if I was a dog. So I thought about what I would do if I was a dog, and it was bite you.
Why the fuck are you being such a dickhead?
I don't know. It's been a real
I was trying
day.
to be nice. Yeah, it has been a real fucking day, you jack off. Jesus.
Dude, we're going to need to stay in big hotels from now on. Have you thought of that?
Oh, why do we have to do that?
Okay, well, because I don't want to know what you're thinking all the time, like, especially at night, and I also don't want you to know what I'm thinking all the time. You know? Like, I think just like there's sometimes when we'll both need to be alone all the way.
Okay, but I'll just stay out of your place if you stay out of mine.
Is that possible? Like, what if I was really, really angry or really, really sad or something, and would you be able to not hear that?
Okay, let me try. You see him sit there and think, and then Orpheus, you feel creeping into your mind. You really feel like you could go for a drink right now.
I'm trying really hard not to hear his thoughts. Does that affect this?
As you sort of actively block him out, you do lose that feeling, and then
Okay,
block it
I
out
can block
entirely.
that one out. Do something stronger.
Oh, stronger?
Yeah. Test something out stronger.
I feel like we maybe need to be like in a situation for stronger, buddy.
Okay, well, if I can block that out, because you want drinks look really, really bad most of the time, right?
I mean, ouch. Yeah, okay.
I mean, that's sort of how you
Oh no,
explained
you're
it.
right, you're right.
Okay, because, like, I felt like I really wanted a drink, and, like, maybe if I hadn't known you were testing that, I probably would have had a drink, but besides that, I think it was okay. Once I knew, I was able to block it out.
Okay, so sounds like we're pretty good.
Okay, yeah. Now, I guess the test is how hard we can pry at each other.
Fuck does that mean?
Like, to know a bit, like, I want to know how well I can hide something.
Oh,
if I
alright,
needed
think of
to.
something like secret,
Like, how well I can
you know?
block you out of my brain.
Think of something real secretive, real sneaky like.
Okay.
You feel him start to peer around in your head looking for what you're thinking of. What are you thinking of, bro?
Something secret-like.
Oh, is it real secret like? Well, certainly you could tell your friends.
No. What? Or was specifically thinking of, like, he doesn't have a lot of secrets. He probably has, like, a couple things he doesn't want to share with the class. So he's thinking of one of those.
Okay, alright, okay. You start thinking about your dirty secret, and you watch Malagus sort of strain his neck as he tries to pull into your head, but you feel you can keep him away. In fact, you push him away just enough that you watch as he tires himself out. I couldn't get it. I could tell it was juicy, though.
It wasn't juicy. Okay, that's good, though. You couldn't get it. There you go. So we can keep each other out. It's not that bad.
Okay, so I guess we can still stay in the same place, yeah? Not
Yeah.
too big a deal.
As long as you promise to guard yourself very well whenever you're experiencing companionship.
Oh, I see. Now, Orpheus, you know, you're not kicked out.
I'm
writing fanfiction about this.
Malagus just experiences a really powerful wave of upsetness and disgust.
Upsetness
And also,
disgust.
like embarrassed distress, you know?
What's wrong,
everything
Oro? You
you
don't
would
have to be scared.
I'm very scared.
Of what?
I'm very scared.
Of me?
Um,
Very nice. He punches you in the shoulder. Forget about it. All right, I'm gonna go see if Gelly's done making food.
Bye.
All right, he stands up and walks off, leaving you. You can tell in his mind he's glad that he sort of got one up on you.
You won that round.
Right, at this point, Asparagus rings the dinner bell.
Ding ding, please, if everyone would come here. I also got a moment to talk to the young boy, and he says he's ready to communicate again.
Okay.
Good.
Cam is sitting at the edge of the table. I'm sorry for earlier. You were right. I was keeping something from you all. It's just, you know, I really thought this would be different.
I know you didn't think this was a big secret to keep, right?
Yeah.
But it was, Cam. Do you understand why?
Yes, Gilly explained it. He's good at that kind of stuff.
Well, it's not even that big a deal because you kept a bit of the investigation from us. I mean, you're right, we figured it out. You shouldn't do that again, but the really big deal is that you saw someone get murdered last night and you didn't tell me. Are you okay? You've been acting normal all day, but that's not right.
Oh,
That's really bad,
no,
actually.
yeah, don't worry about me. I'm okay. I've
Well, no, I'm really
seen
worried
stuff like
about
that
you.
before.
That doesn't make it any better. And that
doesn't
one
make it
was
worse.
pretty brutal. I've seen a lot of people die too now, and that was one of the worst. And you knew her. So don't pretend like it doesn't bother you, because I know it must have.
Wait,
Yeah.
sorry. Mason.
Yes.
When I saw in his mind Lila getting killed, was their eye carving out?
No, there was not.
Cool. I jump in. That must have been terrible. Did you see like the eyes getting like carved out and stuff?
No, I didn't.
Okay, good. And the other thing I'm concerned about, Cam, is that you saw that and you didn't come to get me. You could have been in big danger. What if she'd gone after you next?
I'm pretty tough. He smiles and sort of flexes an arm. Besides, the door was locked, and I really didn't think anyone was going to get in.
If you see something like that again, will you come get me, please?
Sure, boss. I will.
If it's the safest thing for you to do. Obviously, don't put yourself in harm's way, but yell or something, and I'll come.
Sure, I can do that.
Promise?
Not too hard. Yeah, of course. He smiles.
Okay, good.
Do you have any idea how she ended up so massacred?
No, I didn't get to see that part.
Thank God. Alright, we settling in for dinner then? Everyone feeling okay? Better, maybe, now that we know it wasn't one of us? Not that we ever thought it was Cam, but, you know, we're all trusting each other more right now, right?
I'd say so. We've all grown stronger as a group now, eh?
Yeah.
Yep.
Something the matter, Haya?
Yeah, it's just been a long day. Asparagus, how does it feel to like try your own food?
Oh, it's quite good.
He says as you see him grabbing and eating some small bits of this, looks to be some sort of shepherd's pie he's prepared. A nice crumble edge filled with a warm, delicate soup filled with chicken chunks. It's a simple meal, almost like a farmer's meal, or that of a traveler's. But he slurps it down, and you see a smile on his face with each bite.
Yes, my sense of taste is still weak, likely from its years of neglect, but I feel it. It's so delicious. I only hope that to you all it's just as good as I think it is.
And to you all, yeah, it's pretty good. It's nothing exceptional, but honestly, it is made with love, and that is all that matters.
I think Oro probably spent a great many years begging for food like this and not receiving it, so Oro's going crazy on it.
That's my you're going crazy on it.
It's not like that. It's not like I'm using a fork.
Oh, it's
for
not like
sure.
that, huh?
But I'm definitely holding my fork underhand or overhand. The shovel technique, as my mom likes to call it.
Oh, are you known for that technique?
Well, sometimes you're so hungry. It's not going anywhere.
All right.
It's going somewhere.
You guys eat a meal that is delightful. It's nothing if not calming and homey. After about an hour of eating and Cam mostly being quiet, you guys make your way into a long rest. It was actually a somewhat uneventful day, all things considered. You guys didn't have to kill or fight anything.
I would actually like to do something before long rest
Yes,
time.
of course. I was just about to prompt to all my fans at home who want to be freaky. My freakers.
Yeah, I'd like to be a freaker during the night.
Hi, what do you want to do, my friend?
All right. I'm gonna be under my bed, so like mostly like hidden from everyone, really.
Under your
and-
bed or under Davos's bed?
under Deimos's bed.
There we go.
Sorry, our bed.
Yeah,
of
it's
course.
weird when you said your bed.
My bottom bunk, really. It's normal. Dulam, you get a telepathic message in your head.
What?
Oh my god.
And you're gonna get a lot. Hire's just
What?
gonna yap a little bit.
What?
Hire's going to go, hey, Dulam, there's something really important I need to talk to you about. I want you to consider that you don't need to lie about this, but this is something you might actively need to keep a secret from others because it concerns the group safety. I am telling you information under the guise that you will keep it private until it is appropriate to tell everyone else. With that in mind, I spoke directly with the seventh one via the spell Commune. He said he was not involved in it, or he did not cast magic that killed IA to kill Layla Darwish. But then he confirmed that someone in this party did. So the only other person that knows is Deimos. I'm not sure I can trust him. I feel like I really trust your source code and just you as a person overall in terms of your morality. So I figured you didn't do it. I think we need to find out who did. We can talk more in the morning if you would like, or we could discuss further now.
Can I respond to you telepathically or?
No.
Okay. If anyone's still awake, I won't do this privately. You'll see me like sit down to go to bed and then like power back on, and you'll see me whispering under my hand as I cast message to hire.
I think I share a room with you, but don't worry, I am under the covers having a really in-depth talk with the Samir doll about today.
Thank you for trusting me with this information, Hire. I did not do it, and I think we should try to figure out who did.
Yeah, I agree. Deimos also knows, and he wasn't completely sure he didn't do it, or the seventh one at least didn't do it. In fact, was very confident at the time. I asked him to find proof. He is innocent. I'm not sure how to find it of the others, or I guess even myself. But other than detect thoughts, but we would have to trust Deimos to do it on me and me to do it on everyone else. And that is also, again, something hard to do kind of ethically without the use of subtle spell.
I think we can do this in a very ethical manner.
Okay, what do you think?
Well, I think we should try to find a scroll of Zone of Truth.
Throw everyone in?
I think so, but of course we wouldn't cast it without telling everyone. First,
Cool.
we would discuss that you got this information, and then if everyone is willing to try to find the murderer, then we would cast it on everyone.
What happens if people say no to this? I guess
I think that could be within their right.
Okay, I guess we just need to convince everyone, but also the people that don't participate, I guess, would just be narrowed down to even a smaller suspect list.
Correct.
All right, that's a really good plan. So one of us should go try to buy a scroll, maybe in the morning.
If you'd like, I could try to get one right now.
Are there merchants this late?
There
might
is
be
a sort of like citywide curfew that happens, but it's a bit later. You guys are kind of early in your night.
Cool. Okay. I can go with you if you want, but I can at least give you gold either way.
You can join me if you wish, though I do have some gold already.
I just worry I'm not stealthy and people will notice if more of us are gone. If you are okay to go alone.
I'm alright to go alone, but I won't deny that I'm leaving.
Okay, I think that's good. I think it's a good plan. I hand you 150 gold. For the spell scroll, we'll make whatever the cost is even once we know the exact price, I guess.
Sure, thank you. And I'll get up and start walking out of her inn.
Okay.
Do I hear Dulum get out of bed?
You probably would, yes.
The room gets a little darker.
Whoa.
Dulum, you okay?
Yes, I'm going to go shopping. Would you like to join me
Okay.
or go back to bed?
Okay, full disclosure. To be clear, I really don't think you killed Layla, but you getting up and walking out of the room just now just sort of reminded me that I'm going to sleep in the lobby tonight, I think.
Sure.
And I'll walk with Dulum a little bit, and then I'll branch off to sleep in the hallway near Cam's door.
Okay, you peel off toward where Cam's door is, and it takes a moment, but eventually you sort of post outside and find a nice spot to settle in.
Cool.
Would you like me to create any alarms out here before I go?
Maybe just one on the front door, in case anyone besides us comes in again.
Sure.
Do you need someone to come with you, or are you going to be safe out there?
I think I'll be safe. Worst case, I can always teleport back.
Okay, how long do you expect to be gone?
No more than 30 minutes.
Okay, if you're not back in 35, I'll come looking, okay?
Thank you.
Of course. Stay safe, little buddy.
You too.
Thanks.
All right, and you depart out into the bright, boiling sky once again, despite you all being tired for nighttime. It is still ever, as always, super bright in the City of Brass. Dulum, you head out into the City of Brass proper to make some shopping arrangements. What would you
Shopping.
like to look for?
Somewhere that sells spell scrolls.
Excellent.
that
Give me an
fast.
investigation check.
Okay.
Shelly sells.
Somewhere spells sell spell skull. What?
25. Skilly sells spell scrolls by the spell spire. Wait,
More. Oh, I like Spire.
Spin spells, spy the spell spore.
that sounds right to me.
Yeah, that felt good.
I'm glad.
Fuck Mason, I guess. All right. It's a good roll. It takes you about 15 minutes to find a part of town that sells spell scrolls. You make your way in, and there are loads of scrolls on all the walls. What are you looking for?
Zone of Truth.
Zone of Truth. Let me check my little Excel spreadsheet. Oh, you're in luck. The shopkeep explains they're actually having a sale on
Yes.
Zone of Truth spell scrolls.
There is
Normally
kindness.
they are, as most level 3 spells are, in the realm of 150 gold pieces, but today only, it's buy one, get one.
Oh.
BOGO!
That's huge.
Oh my god.
So, would you like to spend 150 gold to get 2 spell scrolls of Tell Truth for me?
Oh yeah.
All right, so subtract the gold, you get the 2 spell scrolls, the shopkeep gives you a wink, and you head back.
I wink back.
All right, with that, you head on back. While you're headed back, is there anything anyone else would like to do before you take a long rest?
I think Demos would cast like detect magic and do like a full like walkabout of the Ashen Sock and just like catalog like everything that came off.
Sure, give me an investigation check.
Okay. 14.
Okay, you begin looking around. While you're doing that, does anyone else want to do anything? All right, if not,
I have
Malagus-
some sendings to Monty, but
okay. Feel free to write those to me if you'd like.
yeah, we'll do.
Awesome. With that, Malagus and Aspergillus sort of go off to bed. Orpheus, the young kid Cam, sort of approaches you and sort of knocks on the wall beside you to get your attention. Excuse me, sir.
Hey, yeah, what's good?
I
How's it going?
Just want to say again, sorry for throwing a sort of a fit earlier. I feel bad for messing up dinner and, I don't know, calling you out. I hope we can still be buds, and I didn't mean all that stuff about just being here for the food and that house. It is nice, but you guys have taught me a lot too.
Sit down, kid.
I'll pat the floor next to me.
He nods and slowly moves toward the floor. Yeah?
I'm the one who's really sorry. I know it doesn't make it better now, but I didn't think you'd done anything wrong. I really didn't. But one of my biggest faults, I think, is I'm very persuadable, and I also thought the best way to prove you hadn't done anything wrong was just to ask in front of everyone, and I didn't think through how that would make you feel. No part of me meant to expose you in front of everyone. In my head, I was proving your innocence in front of everyone, but I screwed it up that really bad. I'm sorry.
He nods, almost understanding, and responds, it's okay. I think I learned that, we all get something out of this, and, well, for me, that thing is friends and people to, I don't know what I'm saying. I'm sorry. This is
People to
awkward.
look after you.
Yeah.
That's what I did after this too. These people were sort of the first real good group of friends I ever had.
Is that right?
Yeah, I thought I had friends before, but it wasn't really right.
But
And
this is a good group.
yeah. Everyone has their faults, but everyone cares about each other a lot. It's just sometimes we all care so much we end up, snapping at each other, stuff like that. But I've never felt like they're going to ditch me or that I want to leave. And I'm sorry we made you feel that way tonight.
You didn't actually make me feel that way. He sort of bites his lip. I kind of just wanted to say something to make you hurt, which is why I'm really sorry.
That's okay. I think everyone does that sometimes. I mean, I've been sending Malagus hateful thoughts all day.
Yeah, about that, is he a good role model, sir? You've been
No.
pointing them out to me, and
He's not a good role model. He's a good guy. I like him a lot. I don't know if I made this clear at any point, but he is my older brother. But he's not someone I would recommend you emulate at all. But he has a
Okay.
good heart. It's just he makes a lot of silly life decisions. He also has a disease that makes him a
Oh.
really bad person.
is he okay? Wait,
Sort
a
of.
bad
It's called-
person.
Yeah, it's called the Iron Shadow, and it makes him really irritable and kind of mean a lot of the time. But he's trying to get better. And he's my
Okay.
brother anyhow, so I've got to take care of him. I mean, now we're really linked. I start blocking Malagus out.
Yeah, I assume you have been this whole time.
Okay. But he does mean well. Both of us have had sort of a strange time in this world. Has anyone told you that I was a ghost for a long time?
Yeah, I've actually heard that.
Malagus was too, and we both were brought back to these bodies, not at the same time, but we found each other. this being the body of Aislinn Dinurnal, and Malagus's being the body of her brother, Malagus Dinurnal. He uses that name, but we're not really sure he was a Malagus because he doesn't remember his life. I didn't remember my life either. That's why I didn't know I was a dog. And that's, yeah. So I think coming back, he was in hell before, and that does a number on you.
I see. Yeah, that would definitely do a number on me too. I understand it's a complicated relationship between you guys, and I'm sorry if I got in the way.
No, you didn't. You did not. He's not a good role model, but he is a good guy. You know, like if you're in real trouble and needed someone to protect you, you could trust him with your life. But like just because you see him drinking a beer at 10 a.m., don't you think cool guys drink beers at 10 a.m.?
I didn't, sir, but thank you for the warning.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna go to bed now, but I hope you understand all my, just what I'm saying is all.
I do. I appreciate the apology. And I'm sorry too. Really sorry.
He nods his head resolutely. You've got nothing to apologize for, sir. You've been a great boss.
I super do, but that's okay because I'm still a great boss even though I made a mistake. So, okay. Good night. Good night, buddy.
All right. Good night, sir. He says awkwardly.
Ward. My ward. Good night.
Yep. Yes, sir.
Fare to be well.
And he disappears behind the door. At this point, Dulam, you arrive back with the spell scroll. What would you like to do?
I'll try to find Higher.
All right. Higher, you find Dulam headed toward you.
I think he's away right now.
Okay, instead I'll find Aura.
Oh, hey, buddy. Wow, this lobby's popping tonight. Deimos is like walking around with some sort of detector up. Mystical. You find everything you need?
Yes, I just wanted to let you know I'm back.
Okay, thanks for checking in. This day's been really weird, right? Weird vibe with the party.
I think so. But our party just got bigger.
It did. We got Aspergillus. That's pretty exciting. You don't think any of us did that to Layla, right?
I think one of us might have.
Oh? Do you have someone in mind?
No, actually.
I see. You just haven't ruled out all of us for sure.
Correct. I'm hoping to maybe tomorrow.
How so?
With Zone of Truth.
You can cast that?
No, but that's why I went out.
Spell scroll?
2.
I get up to rub your head. You're a smart little bot.
Thank you.
Okay.
Though
I'll
I
keep
suppose
an eye on-
this plan won't work if they don't know that they did it.
Shit. Okay. Well.
But it does rule out any malice.
Yeah. True. It's a first step for sure. Okay. Good night, buddy.
Good night.
So I just couldn't help but overhear conversation.
Oh, hey, Deimos, you're smart.
Sorry, I just I keep coming around and these gloves of thieving keep popping up, and I just don't know who has gloves of thieving.
What?
It's so strange. I just don't.
Oh, they're actually
Anyways.
gloves of tinkering. It was a typo.
Oh,
What a
oh,
misunderstanding of intent.
that's strange. Okay,
They just help my fingers stay like really clever for building machines and stuff. I'll tell you all about it tomorrow under Dulam's Zone of Truth.
Oh, zone of truth. Okay.
Oh, I thought you told that.
I mean, like I did. I was listening to that, and I was like, I just wasn't really sure. Okay, to be so serious, I'm glad we're all taking this seriously. It might be best if we did it tonight, honestly, like before we all went to sleep. Because what are the chances we go to sleep and then wake up and then another person's dead? Just to be so for real.
Yeah, that is actually sort of why I'm sleeping out here in the lobby, like watching everyone's comings and goings.
Oh, I feel like that just makes you like a likely target, because like Lila was out here like, by themselves.
Oh, well, if someone started killing me, Malagus would know.
Oh yeah, I'd feel it. Sorry, I'm here too.
Is he here or is he in my brain?
You feel him in your head.
Oh, yeah, he'd know.
Okay. So how are we feeling? Are we feeling brave tonight, or do we want to risk it?
I'm okay to do it tonight. Oh, what did you
I
guys
agree.
say?
I don't think there's any downside for tonight.
Okay, should we just like one-on-one? Should we like get everyone?
Definitely not.
Everyone. Okay.
I think it should be like everyone standing in a circle, holding hands. Okay, I have one sort of controversial take.
Oh.
Can we
What?
let the kid sleep? Do we have to bring him out into this?
I feel like maybe if like nothing comes up, like then we bring him out.
Okay, but at least to start with, we can.
Right. He can.
Thank you.
Yeah. Okay. I think with that would go knock on the 2 bedrooms that the rest of the group is camping out in, and politely ask like, hey, like we're gonna have a team conversation in the main lobby.
All right, you gather everyone up. Aspergillus slowly wakes up.
This is the second one tonight. Are we going to publicly shame somebody again?
Maybe.
Well, Dulam said it.
I see. All right. Where's Haya? I think he's under your bed already.
Oh, hi.
Let the shaming begin. Let's just do it, guys. Let's do it. Let's just pull off the band-aid.
I agree.
Sounds pretty guilty.
All right, you get everyone
Don't
up.
observe me,
Malagus
I
wakes up
fucking
too.
dare you.
Also, your investigation roll earlier, Deimos, was a 15, correct? When you were doing detect magic.
14, unfortunately.
Oh.
That's all right. Below that 15 cutoff, no worries.
Moving around the building, you detect the following. First off, the building itself is magic. It just oozes this sort of passive magic of transmutation, a bit of also planar magic that you recognize. It's a bit hard to make your way around that. It actually sort of diffuses your entire palette with this singular magic. But moving around nonetheless, you find a bit of trace magic in the room that Lila used to keep as a storage room. There's a bunch of trace conjuration and abjuration magic in here. Additionally, all your friends are magic some way or another. You guys all have weird shit on you. You find nothing magical in Cam's room, and you find that, as usual, there are, looks like 2 rings that Asparagus has that are both magic. And that is all you
Okay,
learn.
okay. Did we ever ask Spargulus what those rings were for?
Nope, you guys have not yet.
Just another question for the zone.
Exactly. Okay, cool. Is everyone ready?
Wait, okay, so before we go into this, we're gonna ask questions strictly talking about this case, right? No one else is gonna bring any hijinks into the scenario?
I don't see why we would.
I know you wouldn't. I was asking other people.
I know you wouldn't.
I'll keep it professional.
Attaboy, Jaya.
Okay,
After
we'll
we
keep
do this, we
personal.
can go to bed, right?
Yeah.
I mean,
Okay, thanks, man.
okay, I will agree to keep it about this. Though, definitely have some zone of truth type questions about other subjects for a future date.
We do?
I just think we would have to say that in advance, before going in.
I
Because then
swear
it's kind of
I
unfair.
won't ask them tonight. I won't, because I agree. Otherwise, we don't have the trust to go into the zone.
Could Deimos insight check to see who Orpheus is trying to talk about?
I'm looking at you.
You don't need an insight.
Yeah, you do an insight check. Turns out it does seem to be somebody near and dear to your own self.
Oh.
Are you thinking of Deimos?
Yes.
Okay,
I
do
was
you want
also
to
thinking
hide
of
that
Malagus
at all?
a little,
Or?
but I have a problem. I don't need to hide it. I want him to know.
Yep. All right, champ. All right, you you let him know. Deimos, you feel this sort of ilk toward you.
Ooh.
My ilk.
You know, ilk.
Feel my ilk.
Right. You pull out the spell scroll, Duelam. Would you like to cast it now?
Before I cast this, I suppose the reason why we're doing this in the first place is because hires seem to commune with a deity, and so it seems like someone in this inn has done the crime.
Question. Malagus raises his hand.
Yes.
Yeah, is this a trustworthy deity?
I was under the impression that they could not lie, but I could
Yeah,
be wrong. Hire?
They can't lie, and then he seemed to really love that I didn't know who it was, but also knew it was someone in the party. So I think he was telling the truth.
Okay. Malagus sort of fidgets. We're doing this because you don't trust us, right? Hire, Duelam. We're doing this because someone, at least one of us, if not more people, are just not worth trusting. Is that right?
No, so we have literal confirmation it was one of us in the group. I wish it wasn't someone in the group, but it is, and we have to find out.
I did not
Because you
think
don't
it was
trust him.
someone before this.
Me neither. In fact, I'm beginning to think Hire made it up. I don't actually. I don't like this.
Can
All
we
right,
get
tell
up
him
the
to-
zone of truth? I don't feel
Yeah,
we're benefiting
also-
from not having that up.
True, I'll be able to tell it then. And also, I communicated with the 7th one, and now bear its scar, at least to Deimos, in terms of the, how people can see who's communicated with the 7th one. I have the marking too.
I didn't really ask about that. And don't care either.
Malagus gets a mental shut the fuck up.
Oh, yep. Sorry, hearing some voices from God. I'm done. All right, so do you want to cast it?
Sure.
Okay, you create a 10-foot circle on the ground. It lasts for 10 minutes. I'm going to go ahead and assume that all the questions you want to ask are going to fit in this 10-minute sphere. Unless something comes up where someone has to leave, I won't make you like count it or anything. That being said, who wants to go in first, and what would you want them to say? Jaya steps into the zone of truth first. Jaya, would you like to roll a save, or do you want to purposely fail?
I fail.
When I cast it, by the way, I would use sorcery points to make like anyone who does an insta fail roll a disadvantage.
Oh my god. It's the end of the day.
Is it big enough where we can also just all be in it at the same time, so we can't do any sneaky hijinks?
I don't know what you mean. It is 10 feet by 10 feet, so...
I think it's 15
according to...
radius.
Oh, it's 15? Then, according to D&D rules, 9 people can fit in it at the same time.
That's all of us, right? Yeah.
I think we could switch
Okay,
in.
all right. Do you want to include the kid, Cam?
No, personally.
Okay.
I would let him sleep unless we need to wake him up.
Gotcha. All right, then you have just the right amount of people. Everyone steps in. How about this? Does anyone... Let me just check my DMs here. Sorry, getting a lot of messages.
They would have to be an 18 at disadvantage.
Just checking.
It's also enchantment, and not that. So Deimos would still get affected.
I don't know who you're talking about here. Give me a sec. Sorry, there's a lot of people are talking to me right now.
Whoa.
I'm getting a lot of messages.
Guys, he's lying. He's just sowing
What level are you casting this spell? Are you casting it at second level, or do you want to upcast it?
Can I upcast the spell scroll?
Oh, sorry, you're right. It is a spell scroll. You cannot, so it comes out like normal. Oh, that means you don't have to concentrate on it, though.
True.
You cast the spell, the Duelam, and you notice within the first 6 seconds of it being out, somehow, something, counterspells it.
That is crazy. That's crazy.
What happened? And you specifically didn't see anyone cast any magic, so you think there was some sort of, like, stealth thing to it.
Did it work?
The spell scroll sizzles up.
Someone counterspelled it.
Where's that?
Okay, how do we track that?
Unfortunately, I don't know if we really can. Though we do know Deimos and I both have it.
Okay.
God,
everyone
why did we tell
hands
everyone
up.
before we casted Zone of Truth?
Well,
So that we
because of
weren't invading
consent.
on people's privacy?
We have a second scroll, right?
Correct.
Okay, so what
How
if
do we
everyone
know
rolls
that
up their
Wait,
sleeves?
you got a second one?
What if everyone rolls
Counterspelled
up their
this time.
sleeves and holds their hands in the air? And then no one can cast Counterspell, right? Dylan, what components does Counterspell need? Verbal, somatic component?
Just somatic.
Just somatic. Okay.
That does, however, mean that if someone is a sorcerer, they don't need any if they have subtle spell.
Guys,
Higher,
I
you
don't
can
know
do
that,
that, right?
spell. I don't know that spell.
Well, it's just, I heard about this guy with a portent recently, so who knows what's up in the air.
Okay, I feel like we have. I feel like this already narrows it down pretty well. But if you want to give it another go, we could all blindfold each other because you can't counterspell a spell that you can't see. So.
Okay,
I agree with
how about
Deimos.
this?
Let's do that.
I
There's
like that.
some of us we
we
know
should
can't
blindfold.
cast Counterspell, right? I know Jaya can't, and I know Malagus can't.
I can
And
cast some spells.
you can't cast Counterspell though, and I can't cast Counterspell either. Just in Malagus's head right now, do I think he can cast Counterspell?
He's really mad that you don't think he can, but he can't.
Okay, and I can't either. So I would think me, Jaya, and Malagus stay unblindfolded so we can watch everyone else.
Oh, to watch for spells, that's a good idea.
Well, and to watch to see if anyone slips their blindfold off.
Oh. It's like heads up, 7-up.
Is just a little side note. Does Malagus have his bag on him?
Yes, he does. What?
No reason.
I do think the best way is if we somehow had some sort of fog or darkness. Because, well, correct me if I'm wrong, Higher, but the wording from the god was that the person is simply in the inn.
Yes.
Oh, shit.
It
Deimos,
potentially
when you
isn't
walked
one of
around,
us.
did you check in every room?
I mean, I thought I did. But you know, it's tough because this whole place is very magical, so it was kind of fuzzy in some parts.
Duelam, are you saying there's someone else here?
No, I'm simply saying that within the wording, that could be a possibility.
Haya, do you have any, I guess, any more room for how many spells you have? Like maybe like second level, if that were like a thing.
If that was real in this world.
Let me check. I'm getting pretty low. I'm out of second level, I'm out of third level, and I have one fourth level spell.
Did you mess with it? Did I say 2?
I'd like to be able to use them to find out who this person is, or save someone if we find out who the person is and they attack.
Okay. And then Demos will like message higher. Like on the off chance that like our friend Octot is like vaguely aware of his surroundings, and on the off chance he could, I don't know, cast spells. Would it be crazy to cast Detect Thoughts on his ashes right now to see if he's aware or maybe even present with us?
Fuck, I really don't want to spend the spell slot, but I do think that's worth a try. Do you think the DM will give me bonuses for upcasting at level 4?
I mean, it would be so powerful, wouldn't it? Naturally.
Oh my god. Do you want to cast Detect Thoughts on Malagus's bag?
Yeah, I guess so.
Okay.
And I do have a second level spell slot.
But
It's my last one though.
Okay. You cast Detect Thoughts, and inside of Malagus's bag, something tries to make a wisdom saving throw.
Oh my god, it's this fucking guy as the ashes?
Does a 15 succeed?
Nope.
Okay. You feel the surface level thoughts of something. It feels very, I don't know, almost animalistic, something very carnal and young. It's almost like delving into the mind of a child or a baby, an infant. Something just clinging to life and swimming around in an eternal bliss of warmth and solitude.
That's it.
Feels kind of like something coming back to life. There aren't any active feelings of malice. You don't feel any feelings of trying to hide from spells or anything like that. It's just you feel impulse. You feel something trying to come back.
Can I open Malagus's bag and like yell at the creature?
Okay, you open the bag and are exposed to the urn and start yelling at it. What do you want to fucking yell?
Was it you? Did you kill Ian?
Quit yelling at my fucking butt, dude.
Hey, I'm interrogating. On Forge, it says questions verbally directed at the target creature naturally shape the course of its thoughts, so this spell is particularly effective as part of an interrogation. So I'm doing an interrogation.
You do not think this thing can hear you. There's no, like, mental response that indicates anything you said made an impact.
Can I or can I, yeah, I want to telepath that to it.
Okay, let me think. Telepath. Alright, you feel sort of a wavering feeling of what? Huh? What's going on? Confusion. Again, no guilt, no malice, just instinct. What'd you learn?
Alright, can I probe deeper?
Okay. It
makes
tries to
another
make
wisdom
another
saving
wisdom
throw.
saving throw. This time it gets a 19.
Rough. That does save.
Ah, okay. You're forced to stay surface level then. You can't see much deeper, but surface, it's very calm. Let's just go with the blindfold thing, yeah? I'll leave my bag in the other room. He points over to the inn room.
Or the darkness thing Doolum suggested.
Well, no, we should have it we should have it out in the open so that we can see if it casts a spell.
I don't think we'll be
I
able to
just should
see if they
mention-
can cast a spell.
Why wouldn't we?
Subtle spell.
Oh.
I think that's how they casted it this time.
So does anyone have like a fog or like a darkness like thing?
How
they can
does
put out?
Yeah, I was gonna say how does reading a spell scroll work? Do you have to like say it out loud?
It's basically whatever the spell normally is. Like Zone of Truth, I believe, is all 3. So you would
Okay.
hold the scroll in one hand, do the somatic component in the other, and it's just verbal and somatic. So yeah, you'd say it and then do somatic with it. You have to like do all the proportions of it.
Okay. Guys, I could cast silence and we could keep one person out of the silence.
But counterspell is only somatic.
Oh, it is?
I think that's what Doolum said, right?
Correct.
Let's do the darkness thing, but we need to have someone stand at every exit of this room.
Mason, up to you if my minute's up. Can I switch my detect thoughts to Malagus?
Okay, you switch over to Malagus and have this weird sort of jarring feeling where you sense Malagus's thoughts and also some edging of, Orpheus's thoughts as well. Malagus is bored, and you can think on the first level, he just thinks, when is this going to be fucking over? I want to go to bed. I'm so tired. Also, I could really use a drink. Also, Orpheus is in my head, and I really want to try to go out tonight and fuck someone, because it'll probably be my last day to do it, but I can't be horny on main.
Stop it, 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 stop it.
Is what you hear Oro thinking.
Will he know if I probe deeper?
He will.
Okay, great. I'm good. I get scared.
All right. You pull out, your minute ends. Duelim, do you want to cast Zone of Truth again?
If you guys would like, I could obscure us.
I don't have any spell to do it, but I think it's a good idea. I'm going to keep standing here in front of this door. I would love if someone could stand in front of the front door.
I say front door, just to make sure no one makes a run for it. No, I'll go front door.
Okay, how
You're
about two
probably
people
better
go
at
front
keeping an eye
door?
on people.
Is
Okay.
there like a lock? Can we like lock the front door?
If we
There's
trust
actually no
someone
lock to this in
lock
place.
it, don't we have arcane lock?
I don't have any more spells for that.
This is becoming quite costly. Must we go through so many hoops?
I think someone standing in front of the door is good enough, you guys. Two people
Okay.
standing in front of the door.
All right, is everyone ready?
Yep.
Yeah, let's do it.
All right. So, what spell or spells would you like to do? I'll assume that Malagus and Orpheus are standing by the front entrance.
I'm by Cam's door.
Okay, you stand by Cam's door. You hear him softly breathing inside. And where would you like Jaya to go?
Sorry, wait, are you asking me or Annette?
Either.
Oh,
Jay,
I,
Annette, where do you want to be?
I assumed it was you, but I go over.
Will you stand with Malagus by the front door? I trust you.
Yeah, thank you.
What's up, dude?
Howdy.
You're tired as I am of this dumb shit. Nothing's gonna happen. It's gonna be a big fucking waste of time. Jesus.
You can sit down on the ground if you can. You can cranky.
I'm not cranky. I'm just, I don't know. It's bedtime. That's all.
It's kitty dinner. It's actually kitty dinner.
Kitty dinner.
All right. Then Dulam, what darkness spell do you want to cast?
I would like to cast in this small room a sleet storm that gives the heavily obscured condition so that even people with magical like dark vision can't see through it.
Oh, actually, crazy based call because I had not thought about the darkness thing. So does
All right,
True
you fill the room with this neat storm.
No, it doesn't,
Nice. Okay, great.
because it's
great.
heavily obscured. It's like how True Sight can't see through a fog cloud, even though it's a spell.
Awesome.
Sleet storm. All right, a massive sleet storm fills the space. All of the woodwork around you gets little icicles forming on it, and a howling wind fills the air. Freezing rain begins to fall on all of you, drenching your clothes.
For fun, everyone roll a dex save.
Oh,
You wouldn't want to hurt us, right?
Gilly fails.
Gilly.
Oro fails.
What's the DC?
18.
Yeah, Demos fails.
Higher fails.
Mally fails. Jaya.
18.
Right, you save. I think everyone else is knocked prone and loses concentration.
Should have silvery barbs.
I mean, I assume I can't see either, so
You automatically lose concentration.
yeah.
Dude,
Fuck are you concentrating on?
arcane eye.
What?
I was gonna try to see what went on.
You sussy
And
little
it-
baka.
You
Why you
sussy baka.
All it does is enable you to see through dark vision. I just wanted to see.
Higher did it.
Fourth level spell gone.
I'll say it.
I know what you are.
Okay, the sleet storm is cast. Everyone falls to the ground. You see, Asparagus hits particularly hard.
Everyone.
Okay, and then
Oh, jeez, don't beat up on the old man. All right, go ahead.
I'm sorry, Gilly. Then I'll move like 5 feet, like to my left, and then cast the spell scroll.
Okay, this time it goes out successfully. A circle appears beneath. Let me see. Who are your suspects? It's Deimos, Hire, and Asparagus. 3 people.
Mason, what are you eating?
I'm finishing my wrap. Sorry.
It's okay. Do you want to take a second to finish it? That sounds good. I'm gonna get myself a snack.
You sent me a dog pic?
You didn't get it? I drew you a dog on a sticky note when I gave you your dinner.
I did get that. That was my favorite dog in the world. Is that what Orpheus looked like?
And that's up to you. That's not my fault. But if I were to choose, I would say he might have had. So has anyone's predictions changed? Because now I think higher did it.
I didn't do it, Your Honor.
Here, I'll share with the class the dog pic. Not the one I drew, but one I sent Mason that I was also proposing as an Oro type of dog.
Yeah, let's see
Good
it.
dog.
Because you look at that dog and you know it's a smart dog, you know?
Kind of a mutt.
Yes.
I feel like he's
Necessity.
got that same like crazed like look in his eye.
This dog just looks itchy.
You can tell he's a tinkerer.
I do like that you call him itchy, because I agree, it does look like he's itchy.
Mm-hmm. And boy, do I know that look.
So
You know that look?
sometimes a girl gets itchy.
Oh, so many times. You know, let me know if this is a miscalculation. I might be the itchiest among us, just like moment to moment.
Among Us?
Look,
Boom, 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 boom. Boom, boom. All right, I'm back, excuse me. So you cast the Zone of Truth. It appears on the floor now for your 3. Can't believe it's only 3. I feel like there were so many people a minute ago, but now you only have 3 suspects.
Well,
So-
wait, so is it not affecting all of us?
Well, it is 15 by 15 feet, and you said you were going to go stand by Cam's door, and you put Jaya and Malagus by the entrance. This place is it's an inn.
Yeah,
it's
yeah,
a pretty
yeah.
big size space.
I figured once it was in effect and people couldn't counterspell anymore, we would drop the Sleet Storm and come get in it. Is that not how it works?
Duel 'em?
Yeah, I was gonna drop Sleet Storm.
Okay, perfect. Then with that, you drop Sleet Storm. It is successfully out now. Deimos, Higher, do you guys want to roll or just take a hit?
Oh, I'll just take it.
Oh, he's gonna take it. That's a champion's attitude right there.
I guess we're taking
That's the
it.
attitude of a guy who's already tried it all. I'm messing with you. Teasing Deimos. That's not real. It's not real. Okay, so everyone else enters. Does anyone want to roll for this? All right, then. If not, duel 'em. The floor is yours. Everyone is under your spells, so far as you can tell. Looks like it's working.
Great, I think that worked.
Get down to business.
I didn't kill Lila, or Layla, as her name is also known. I didn't kill the innkeeper, and I didn't touch her body, and I didn't know she was dead until we all found her together.
Okay.
Higher, go ahead.
Can I say ditto? I'll say this. I guess I'll say it all out. I did not ever at any point intend to kill Layla Darwish, nor did I cast
Didn't intend to.
nor did I cast magic on AI to lead to that death or anything else like that. I didn't help cause Layla to die or Lila.
Did you
Was
touch
that
the
good?
body? Did you touch the body?
No,
That's good.
not until like you guys were with me.
Yeah.
You did touch it then.
I feel like I probably did because I was trying to see if I could bring her back to life.
Yeah.
Yeah, you did. All right.
All right, who's next?
Oh, is it me? I had no involvement in the death of Lila Darwish or the, shall we say, enchantment of, what was his name? Aya? Yeah, that's pretty much it.
All right. In a similar vein, I did not kill the innkeep, nor had any intention to, nor had played any part in the death of the innkeep. Are we satisfied?
Did you touch her body?
Only after we were all together.
Okay, satisfied.
Should we also ask if they had anything to do with the cover-up of her death? Because maybe they didn't kill her, but maybe they helped cover it up.
What do you mean cover it up? Like move the
Well,
body?
I get, yeah.
Yeah, if we find nothing, we should definitely ask more questions.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, let's ask them spicy stuff, you know?
We all agreed we wouldn't do that.
No, let's do it. Who do you
Speaking
like
of
most in
Malagus,
the
your
party?
turn.
Not you.
Wait, what? I have a turn?
Yeah.
What do I do? Oh, I say it?
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't kill the broad.
Did you move her body?
Nope.
Did you touch her body?
Don't think so.
It's a yes or a no. I
Don't think so.
I feel. Do you know who did?
Probably not.
So these
Well, I
just aren't
guess-
definitive answers.
You need to do better.
I didn't do it.
Do you
Did-
know
It was
who
good.
did?
Yeah? No.
Oh, okay.
Did you touch her body?
Probably, but it's when we were all here.
Okay.
When did you touch her body?
When we were all here. What do you want, man?
Did you touch her
Will you
before
touch
that?
her body again?
Then will you touch her body?
Listen, you guys, I didn't do it, alright? He sort of gestures like it's all a joke. I mean, come on.
In his brain, what am I feeling?
He's feeling really awkward. He doesn't like that he's under mind control, and he feels like there is like a witch hunt happening.
Okay.
But you don't feel like he's lying.
I
He just
think
really
back
doesn't
at
want
him.
someone to ask him about, and you just sense it, and then he pushes you out of his mind.
I push further. I want to push back in.
All right, he pushes back against you. Give me an int roll.
Yep.
So intelligent.
I'll go ahead and have a flash of genius to make that a 22.
You're a motherfucker.
This ability feels broken, right?
What do you mean? It's just Malagus.
No, I mean my flash of genius. I feel like it's just like a busted ability. Having it 6
It's a
times
pretty
per
busted
long rest
ability.
is kind of crazy.
When do you get 5th level spells?
Okay, well, go fuck yourself. Okay, 22. What's Malagus not want me to ask about?
All right, you dig into his brain a little bit more, and you sense that he's really nervous that people are gonna ask where everyone was that night.
Do it.
Malagus, where were you last night?
Well, I wasn't here the whole time. That's why I wasn't sure. I didn't see who did it, because, you know, didn't really occur to me.
Where did you go?
Left, went out for a bit. Only like 5 minutes.
What did you
What'd
do?
you do?
There's a lot of questions.
Yep.
Answer that one in particular.
Why that one? I don't like that one.
Why don't you like that one, Malagus?
I went out into the city of Brass.
What did you do there?
For approximately 5 minutes, I went out into the streets and realized it was stupid because I wanted to find some evening company.
Did you?
No, there were a lot of guards out and it was past curfew and I got scared.
Did you do anything else?
No. He looks down, embarrassed. You could tell this is the thing he was trying to hide, and you feel resentment in your head as he thinks about the fact that you fucked him over.
That wasn't that bad. I don't know why you were so scared to admit that.
Fuck you! Bastard.
What time of night was it? Was it early or late? And was Layla still behind the counter when you went?
I didn't see her behind the counter when I left, and
Okay.
it was pretty late, and I was gone for about 5 minutes.
I don't really understand why you were so ashamed to tell us this, but
Fuck you! You can see there's embarrassment seething in his skull. He has this feeling that he wants you guys to all see him as a very cool, independent guy who doesn't need help. And you sense that the person he was looking for wasn't just like for casual sex. It looks like he was just looking to go find someone to talk to.
So sad. I'll
He was feeling kind of down.
you could have talked to me.
It's in my brain.
He thinks back at you hard, a image of two dogs fighting viciously, bleeding one another.
I get really sad. I think back to him, an image of, let's count, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 dogs that should all be friends that are all standing in a circle growling at each other. And one little brown dog looks really sad.
He sends he's just fucking like texting each other.
We're sending stickers.
Fucking dumb shit. He thinks back at you. You didn't have to fucking sell me out like that, you dickhead. Now I'm gonna be all up in your shit. And you smell maliciousness in his thoughts.
Needed to be done.
For the pack.
For the pack.
You sold me out earlier about the dog thing. I do that thing where I accidentally shift into talking out loud.
You told me out about the dog thing as quick as you frickin' could.
No, I didn't. He speaks up out loud now. I didn't tell you at the first I could. I waited for you to be a fucking adult and say it yourself, but you didn't because you're a fucking kid.
Well, was I supposed to wait for you to be a fucking adult? That was longer ago than my dog thing was. My dog thing started and ended before and after this. I mean, all before.
I'm sorry, is
after
my
and before
going out
this.
into the night and looking for company causing you problems? Is it
Eh,
causing Dolan problems?
Is
Was
my
it causing
soul-
Lila problems?
Is
No.
is my soul being a dog causing anyone problems? No. It's personal.
It's just
Causing
interesting.
me problems.
It's real fucking interesting. And you know, it tells a lot about you.
What? Say it.
You know what? Fuck you. And Malagus casts a spell at you.
Oh my god.
Orpheus, can you please make for me a... Oh, it's just automatic. Nice. Malagus hexes you. I hex you. Fuck you.
Oh,
Puts a hex on you. Now for the next hour, if Malagus hits you, you take extra necrotic damage. And he gives you disadvantage on intelligence ability checks.
Oh my god.
You see him give a gnarly smile and then dig into your mind with his teeth, looking
Oh
for
my God.
the secret that you were trying to hide earlier.
Okay.
You're rolling at disadvantage. Oh my
Okay.
god, and it's Malagus season. He got an 18.
Malagus season.
Okay. Disadvantage.
oh.
Okay, I'm gonna be really mature and I won't use my last flash of genius on this. Instead, I will text you or DM you.
Alright, go ahead. You all watch Malagus have a crooked grin come across his face. All in the zone of truth, mind you guys. Sorry I hexed Orpheus, everybody. I just had to get a little nasty in there.
No, I would have too. Makes sense.
Okay, let's get back onto the rails, people. We only have so much time.
Oh, yeah.
Can I go now? I'm quite tired. This new body, I think, needs to sleep. I'm not used to it.
We're not done until we figure out who it was.
I do think we should go back and everyone say where they were last night, or if they went anywhere. I did not go anywhere. I was in my bed under the covers talking for most of the night, and I passed out at some point and fell all the way asleep.
I did not go anywhere.
I went to the bathroom a couple times.
Did
Did you
go
do anything
anywhere
else on your way to the bathroom?
Yeah.
No,
Otherwise-
no, I did not. I went straight to the restroom, then straight back to my bed, and a couple of times.
Why'd you have to go to the bathroom so much that night?
I had weird dreams, okay, and I had to piss a lot, okay? Are you happy now? Are you happy now?
Did you do anything besides piss in the bathroom?
No, I did not.
Okay. Did you wash your hands?
Of course I washed my hands. What
Okay.
The gall.
Shocking. You said you didn't do anything besides piss, and
Okay, well that was, you know what I meant.
Now we're just lying.
Okay, I think should we say, maybe we should say if anyone knows like who.
Well,
did it.
not everyone has said where they were last night.
Where were you?
I was in bed asleep last night, and I did not kill Lila Darwish.
did you move her body?
No, I had nothing to do with her murder nor the cover up. Only times I spoke to her were when you guys were there.
Good enough for me.
Has Doolum gone?
No.
I was also sleeping last night. I did not leave, and I was not involved at all in any capacity with the murder of Layla Darwish, including the moving of her body.
Dolam, I thought you couldn't sleep.
Ah.
Sort it out, your buddy.
I also thought Doolum couldn't sleep.
I was temporarily asleep.
Does that happen often?
No,
Is that something we should worry about for you?
I'm not sure. It's only happened one other time.
Do you have like a built-in pedometer or anything that gauges distance traveled?
Not that I'm aware of.
So if you had slept walked, there wouldn't be any way to know.
I assume Gilly would have noticed. We were both awake at that time.
Yes, it's true, though, I suppose my next statement should be I was out and about quite a bit last night. I suppose the best way I could describe it is, considering my mortality, I needed some space and some air, so I wandered up and down the halls of this great inn a number of times last evening, though it was early in the eve, and, well, I don't recall seeing any innkeeps, but I definitely don't recall seeing any corpses, he says.
Did you see anyone else in the inn besides us?
I suppose I wasn't looking, but, no, I didn't.
Right, Jaya?
Anything else?
Huh?
See the thing? You didn't touch the butt. Wait, did you already go?
Yeah,
Oh, sorry.
I can say it again.
No, did you? Yeah, no, you're good. I'm just. Have we all gone? And none of us did it?
Okay, wait.
Told you this would be a waste of time.
We should all go around and say for certain that we don't know who did this. I feel like that's important too.
Yes,
Okay.
I don't know who did this.
I don't know who did this.
I
I do
don't
not
know
know.
who did it.
I don't know who did this.
I'm pretty sure I didn't see nothing.
Malleus,
you keep-
be better.
That's the truth. I'm pretty sure.
You should know.
I want with 100% certainty.
No one can give you 100% certainty. That's fucking.
Who
That's
should
absurd.
give you 100% certainty on whether you know something
You
or you
need
don't.
to in this
The
moment.
only thing you know for certainty is whether you know something or you don't.
So many words. All right, I know I don't know anything about this. He nods, and you can tell in his mind that he thought that was very clever.
That feels like weird language. Why are you talking like that? Say it plainly.
I don't know how. What do you want me to say again?
I don't know who did this.
I don't know who did this. He nods.
Good enough.
Yeah, good enough.
Well, it feels like a lie saying I don't know, because obviously we do know that poor I did this, but beyond that, I don't know who did this.
Is that it?
Doolum, how was that?
I think this does rule all of us out.
So there's someone else in the inn. I'm going to get Cam. I don't want him alone right now.
At this, if we're going under the assumption that our questioning was truly thorough here with everyone, then it's Cam or someone else in the inn.
I think there's someone else in the inn.
Are you sure you've asked all the possible questions? maybe it was one of us under duress, or they were being forced to do it and don't know who caused it. No, I don't know.
I think they still would have had to say that they had touched her body, right?
Well, there was no blood trail between where the body was transported, so I'm not sure if they could have potentially moved it without touching it.
Okay, I didn't move her body.
I
Does
did. I
did
anyone
not move
not
her
say
body.
the same?
Deimos, Jaya,
I did not move her body.
I did not move Layla's body.
Spiritualist.
I just moved her body once she was dead,
Yeah.
and when I was performing last burial rites.
Anytime before that?
What'd you say, Higher? Oh, I also
Anytime
didn't move the
before
body.
that, a spirit.
I didn't move it before then either.
No, I'm sorry. You're not finding a culprit in me. No, I believe someone else here did this. Not one of you, but perhaps someone else in this, inn.
He says with a worried look.
Okay, let's start looking then and get Cam into the zone of truth.
I have, guys, is it okay? I have one last question. One last question.
One more thing.
You should ask Orpheus about some things. Sorry.
Oh, no.
I'm
so
That's what
sorry.
you sound like.
Okay, I'll note that, Malagus. Thank you. And
Yeah, I got you, brother.
I think we should all say that we didn't cast any spells last night, or unless we did, because I think that might also be.
I agree with that. I didn't cast any spells last night.
I
did
can't
not
cast
cast.
spells.
I did not cast any spells last night.
That's all right, Jaya.
Mom,
happens.
Hiya.
I don't think I did. Sometimes I cast Sending to Monty at night, but I think last night I didn't have the time to.
Okay, and Asparagus?
Last night, I did not cast any spells.
He sort of taps his chest.
I don't even know how. I was looking for a book today.
Okay, I think that's all the main suspects, right?
Well, we still need to hear.
Oh, well, no, I didn't. Anyone ask me if I cast any spells, huh?
Sorry, it's just... Malagus, did you cast any spells last night?
Well, yes, I did. I hexed Orpheus.
Well, that's...
Are you stupid?
Last night.
was
Oh,
that...
No, I didn't cast any spells last night.
Oh, okay.
No, yeah, I said.
Okay, actually, I just want to circle back real quick. I know this is, odd. I just, Jaya, you just said you can't cast spells, but, did you cast any spells last night?
No, I did not cast any spells last night.
Oh, okay, good. Okay, good.
It's a good clarification, buddy.
Thanks. Okay, is that it? Any buzzer beaters?
I'm so sorry. Can I just hear Doolam say it?
Whoa.
I didn't cast any spells last night besides alarm.
All right, I have another question. Just we're throwing them around. Does anyone think
I'm cute.
they have a patron at play here, potentially?
I feel like there's only a couple of us here.
Loaded question.
I don't know. We all have our things.
Okay,
The only
I'll
person. Oh yeah.
Yeah.
You should go first.
Okay, I'll go first. Just because I feel like there's been some untoward suspicion thrown at me lately. Just.
I don't know. Do you feel it's untoward?
Okay, sure. I feel like I'm more open to playing fast and loose with the rules about killing people. Okay, sure. It's been
Yeah.
known. It's been known. But not tonight, unfortunately.
Sure has
Not
been
tonight.
known.
But I mean, to be so for real, I mean, I did have my suspicions about my patron, but it was clarified that they had no involvement, luckily. So
And I suppose my only patron, if you could call them that, was Glag the Wet, but they're dead now, yes, so...
Spirulus shrugs.
I think the only person who could have made me do this is Aislinn, but I can't imagine what her motivation would have been. And I think someone would have noticed if I got up in the middle of the night as her.
Who all had a dream? I did.
I don't
I did.
dream. I did not happen last night.
I did.
Jaya doesn't dream.
Did anyone's dream indicate they contributed somehow to killing Layla? Mine was ominous and bad, but did not involve Layla. It involved my mom and everyone else in my town sinking to the ground.
Are you okay? How did that make you feel? Maybe
Yeah,
that's
it's kind
not
of dark, bro.
a to ask here in this situation now that I realize that. We can talk about that later.
Dreams are a spiritual communication for me, where I kind of communicate with my god, and that was just her way of telling me to look for Hilton, and you can respect that. I think I'm fine. Yeah.
That's a little dramatic for you.
It's okay. I'll cast Scrying someday when I don't contact the 7 deadly, or the 7th one, the big 7.
7 deadly ones.
Seven
Take 7.
assassins.
Okay.
Can we get Cam into the circle and start looking around with detect thoughts?
Whoa.
Yeah,
We could
I'm
also
gonna
wait
teach
until
Cam.
tomorrow, I guess, but we only have this spell scroll right now.
I want to go knock on Cam's bedroom door at like a low part of the door where I would guess his ear would be if he was sitting crouched with his with his ear to the door.
That's pretty good.
Thanks. My desk is great for knocking.
That was so good that Cricket put her head up thinking that someone was knocking at the door.
You tricked my cat!
You
I'll do it
fucking
again.
bastard!
I'll lie to your cat every day!
All right. You hear the door unlock. Cam stands on the other side of the door. Ironically enough, he did get to the door pretty fast.
I'll raise an eyebrow at him.
Yeah? What's up?
It's come to our attention through a commune hired hand with the god that whoever did the thing to kill Lila is definitely in the inn. So we all just did this circle of truth to interrogate each other. It seems like none of us did it, but I'm thinking that means the killer is someone else inside the inn. So I need you to stick with me right now so you're safe, okay?
Okay. I thought we were done with all this.
I know, but if there is a killer on the loose in this inn, I don't want you to be in a room by yourself.
Yeah, sure. That makes sense.
Hang the kid,
Okay.
he's guilty.
All right. The kid now is here. What do you want to do to him?
There is actually nothing y'all could do to make me interrogate this kid right now. Oro just wants to start searching the inn.
All right, you begin searching. As you search, I want an investigation check from you, and I would also like one from anyone else who is interested in looting this place for any potential
Looting?
enemies. Not looting. Enemies.
Looting. I'll help Oro.
Thank you!
Well, okay, actually though, do you want to also roll and someone else help me? Because I know your
Oh.
investigation is also quite high.
Whoa.
Oh, I could help do them.
Perfect. Can the kid help me?
You think that the kid could help you? Yeah.
Okay, I'm giving him a lesson
He's
in
willing to help.
investigating. I'm explaining how I go about it. Holy!
Okay, and
Yeah.
look there and here. What's this all about?
This is how you do it.
And I am going nutso, and I really want to add my flash of genius just to make absolutely sure no one could be hiding from me. And I will, so I rolled a 39.
What the fuck?
My God.
39.
Well, it was DC 40, so.
Yeah, good to see it, huh?
That's crazy.
All right, you fucking comb this area down. It is a slow, piecewise, grid pattern search of the entire inn. You move to the second floor, which you've never been to before.
Didn't know
Open
it had
every
one.
door. There is a second floor, yeah. It's sort of tiered in such a way where you can see the doors on both. Like, there's no how to explain this?
There's like
like
an
balconies.
overhang. Yeah.
Yes, exactly. Overhang. It's all one massive corridor, but you can sort of see the rough sewn platforms that make the second floor. You guys don't normally go there though. And you go into every single room and comb it. You check every single nook and cranny, every hiding spot, everything you can find. It's a nuts roll, dude. This does probably take like an hour though. It is a long comb.
I'll take longer if I need to. I want to be 100% sure.
I won't be able to sleep tonight otherwise. There's a killer on the loose.
Killer on the road. Is anyone else thinking about that song all night? Because I have. His brain is squirming like a toad.
I was thinking, there's a killer in the house. What? Killer in the house.
House,
Killer.
killer in the house. I did do my dance in case anyone was worried.
Thank God.
No, do your dance.
Okay, I'll just sort of walk you through everything you learn, everything you find,
Cool.
everything that could ever happen. Fucking nuts. 39. I don't know what to tell you. All right.
You love sniffing for clues.
So I'll start with the sort of mundane things you find. In all of the rooms, you find the following valuables that have been stashed in different areas. You can't
Okay.
tell if these are things Lila had stashed or rather just old guests had stashed. Regardless, you find the following things. In one of the upper floor rooms, you find stashed underneath a cabinet is a bottle of very old dwarven brandy. Looks pretty expensive.
Sick.
You find in another room a lost ring, which looks to be made of gold.
Okay, double sick.
And finally, in another upstairs room, almost the furthest away from the entrance, sort of in the crook of the L of this massive space, is a lockbox you find hidden under loose floorboard. The lock on the outside is heavy and a padlock. It looks old and dusty. You're not even sure if Lila knew this was here.
Crack open my thieves' tools.
All right, give me a quick sleight of hand check while you're waiting.
Can I get blessed to you first?
Yeah, go for it.
Did
Love
you
it,
pocket
need it.
those rings?
Oh, I was gonna
The
show
ring.
Doolam the ring and see if it had ever seen someone with a matching one. I'll hold it up for Doolam.
Have you ever seen a ring that matches this one?
Ever seen a matching
What is
ring?
blessed? Is that plus 1d6?
Let me check. Okay. I can upcast it. Oh, never mind. I can just cast it to more creatures. It's a D4, rough.
Okay, 9 plus 2 plus 5 from my gloves of tinkering. It's a 16 to crack that bad boy open.
All right, that'll be enough. You crack the lock on the outside and open the lockbox to find it looks like a stash of modest coin.
Oh.
Looks to be 80 gold pieces in total.
How many of us are there? There's 8 people here. We each get 10 gold.
Oh, you
Hallelujah.
found that. You earned it.
Well,
we always distribute this stuff. Come on. I give everyone 10, including Cam.
or faster. That's such a kind
Thank you,
person.
boss.
Aren't I just?
As you pull all the coin out, you find at the bottom of the lockbox is a old receipt. Looks to be a receipt from some local City of Brassian furniture shop.
Okay.
You sort of read over it. It's not written in common. It's written in infernal.
Anyone
Can you read
speak
Infernal?
infernal?
I do.
I pass it over.
Right, Duel, let me take a look at it. The general design of the slip gives you sort of a furniture store vibe. There are little embossments of chairs and tables in the corner. And as you read this, you learn it's not actually a receipt. It seems almost like an order stub. It doesn't list the details very well, but it describes a blackened oak custom order ready for pickup. This stub would normally have to be turned in to gain the piece, and it hasn't yet. So that makes you think that this was never submitted for some reason. It's very old and dusty.
You said blackened oak?
Blackened oak is what it was called, yes.
With perfect memory, is there anywhere in this hotel that has blackened oak?
Anywhere in this inn?
Yeah.
Blackened oak, you haven't heard of something like that, but you can sort of make sense of it, that it's likely just very dark oak, and most of the wood here is some sort of spruce, or likely a pine, a sort of dark lacquered brown, but you have seen nothing that is reminiscent of blackened. All the furniture is identical in every room, and the main table, the sort of front desk, is a similar brown. You have not seen that anywhere.
This is such a long guess, but Aura's a man familiar with some woods and usages and their appearance. Was Flexi desk blackened oak?
Roll me a history check.
Yeah. Oh, natural 20.
Oh my god. You love that desk.
I love that desk. In some ways, Oro is just like me. He's clocking those desks.
All right, what'd you get?
Natural 20, my good sir.
Oh my god. In fact, yes, it was.
Bro. Cool. I'll just sort of pocket that. There's no name on this stub, probably.
There's not any name on this stub, but it was found in this lockbox. Along
Was
with a
there
bunch of
any
old-
blackened oak furniture in Octart's house?
You recall Octart's home was much more white-toned. There was not any blackened furniture, but you guys never got a chance to see his bedroom, so it could have been there.
Okay, cool.
All right, that concludes all of the valuable items.
Okay. And
Now,
Doolam
in
didn't
terms-
recognize the golden ring.
Doolam did not recognize the golden ring. It doesn't look like it's from anyone.
Okay, it doesn't match any
Likely just left here.
other. Okay, cool.
All right, you find, first off, there does seem to be a faint drag mark from the front desk to where Lila had been positioned.
Okay.
It's extremely faint, and you even find stashed underneath the desk, the front desk, in a small like storage cupboard in the floor, is 2 different sets of cleaning supplies, and both of them to have been used recently.
Interesting. Why?
And finally, something worth a 39. In fact, I feel bad because it would have been worth less than that because it was pretty easy to catch, which is the fact that one of the rooms upstairs, in fact, it's the room right above Cam's,
Oh my god.
is stuck. You try the key, it doesn't open. It's something like jammed.
Okay, I want to silently flag my friends and like ask Jaya with miming to bust open the door.
Let me break that door down. I don't say that out loud. I just want to clarify.
Let me break it down.
I love the idea of like SWAT signals and then some guy just yells like, "Hell yeah!" I'm going in.
No, is there a check that I have to make this?
Sounds like someone's typing to him. Gotta respond to DMs to throw us off.
Whoa.
All right. Interesting. All right, give me a athletics check to break it down.
Break it down.
I got an 18.
An 18, unfortunately, is not enough to break this door
Oh
down.
fuck! Can I?
You shoulder up against it, but it's stiff. Something metal is holding it closed. Feels like iron.
Oh shit! Is there like a small gap between the door and the door frame?
There is there's a small gap.
Do you guys have anything that could fit in this little gap to kind of see if we can maneuver whatever it is blocking the door out?
Send a small familiar in.
Would it be possible for a letterboard to squeeze through? I'm thinking.
It's like a paper thin, literally.
Is it visible? Like if you put your hand on
It
it?
is visible, yes.
All right.
Yes!
Misty stepping in there.
Come to Papa.
Oh,
All right, you press your face down to the ground, and Misty step in. As you appear inside, roll initiative. No, I'm fucking with you. Dulam, you appear inside of this room. It's dark in here, but your own positively fucking bright glow sheds light into here, and you see the following. First off, it's pretty empty. It looks to be like a sort of cramped storage room. Obviously the same size as every other in-room here, but the bed has been removed. The desk and wardrobe have also been removed, and there are a number of boxes and, funny enough, crates of food, gallons of water, like someone was living here. The whole room smells sharply of a burnt copper. You turn toward the wall and you see the door is heavily barred. There's a massive iron crossbar that's still firmly in place. You see why Jaya was having trouble.
Okay, good try taking it off.
All right, you pull off the massive iron bar. It's really heavy, but you pull it off and the door opens just fine. You open and let everyone else in. You all see this locked room now. There are boxes everywhere, and you even see on one overturned box in the corner, there is, sitting on top of the box, what looks to be a dead cat.
Oh,
No way. Saffron?
does it look like her?
This cat is sort of an orange tabby. Saffron was more of a calico.
Oh, wait, I thought Saf was orange.
Oh, wait, no, you're right. Saffron is orange. Sorry. So, yes, this is an orange tabby.
Is it Saffron?
So, it looks like Saffron. It's been a while since you've seen that cat. Give me a
collar?
nature check.
Can I help?
Help with?
Hire's nature check.
Yeah. What were you asking, Jaya?
Does it have a collar on it?
You do not see a collar. Though those are somewhat uncommon in medieval times.
I would never leave my cat alone without a collar.
18 on the nature check.
Okay. Getting a little closer now, looking at this sort of tilted to the side, stiff cat. It does kind of look like Saffron,
Damn.
which is odd. You would have no reason to see Saffron here.
How long do I think the body's been down?
Give me a medicine check.
20. Unnatural.
Okay, it's pretty good though. You take a look at the body. It looks like it's been about 20 minutes.
Whoa.
Orpheus, continuing with your 39 investigation, you explore on the room and you find that there's something unusual about the floor here. You lean down and sort of smell it, and it smells kind of like chalk, and you stand up and sort of circle. The room has got a lot of dust in it, but you notice that there are just spider webs of chalk lines all across the wooden floor here, and they seem to be in the shape of some sort of magic circle.
Like a teleportation circle?
It looks precisely like a teleportation circle. However, it's been disrupted. Someone or something violently smudged it all out, erasing it in a hurry.
Are they tiny cat paw sized smudges or are they human sized smudges?
With your perfect 39, I'll tell you they look like cat paw sized smudges.
Oh.
Do I think we could recreate this teleportation circle from looking at it?
Unfortunately, the magic is gone now. Deimos, having walked through here earlier, can confirm with detect magic that there's nothing left. You don't know where it was going, so there's no way to connect it.
Fuck. We could resurrect the
my
cat
mind-
and ask her.
What did you find up there?
Someone was living up here. There's a teleportation circle. They had to have used it recently. Hire says the cat died like 20 minutes ago. There's a cat.
Doesn't that-
She smudged the
Goodness.
circle.
Doesn't that point to the Lady of Pain or Zavrix?
Well, the cat actually belonged to Zavrix or Barbok Arvalis, and Zavrix is dead.
Well, perhaps Red Hands?
Could be.
I don't understand why she
With
would.
your, I'll remind you with your perfect 39 investigation. I want you to feel like you earned it because you did earn it. I'll remind you that familiars normally when they die they just sort of disappear, but this animal
true.
is still here for some reason.
What? Can we resurrect her to ask? Revivify? I guess it's been more than
Revivify
20
is
minutes.
within 1 minute. I don't have the
Gonna
spell
resurrect so
to
much money.
raise dead. Even if we wanted to cast it now, yeah, in terms of money.
Does anybody we know have Speak with the Dead? Is that
Yes.
Asparagus! Oh, you do also have?
Yes, it's true. Oh, who? What's going on?
Hired has it,
We-
right?
we-
We hired Orgilly?
I do not
just-
have it.
yeah.
Asparagus, we really need your help right now.
Yes. How can I help?
We need to ask this cat some questions. Can anyone speak with animals?
I'm not sure if it'll work. If this cat doesn't speak the common tongue, I won't be able to connect.
But she did, though, right?
Well, who's to say? Are we certain this is Saffron?
Surely it's worth the spell slot.
I agree with that. Okay, Gilly. do
First
your
question,
thing.
are you Saffron? You know?
Yeah.
And then we have 2 more questions.
Well, I feel like we'll be able to tell if she's Saffron based on her. So maybe we save that question. We just say, who is your master? Who made that teleportation circle? Where did he go?
We get yes or no questions, and I thought we wanted to figure out the
fuck.
if there's any involvement with Layla. Maybe were you
didn't know they were yes or
conspiring
no.
against us?
Wait, is it yes or no with Speak with Dead?
I don't think so. I think it's just any question.
Oh, my bad. Yeah, then we should
I'm pretty
ask
sure.
juicy ones.
Yeah.
If she had any ill intent against the party, and if she conspired against Layla.
I would just go straight for who was in that room with her.
I like that too. So.
Okay, Gilly, can you cast it?
Yes. Right, here I go.
Asparagus says as he leans over the body, and you see him rub his hands together, and you see a sickly green magic appear. He holds out his hands, and you see the cat twitch and lean forward.
Wow.
All right, I think it's worked. Let's see. 5 questions. What's the first one?
I think who was in that room with you, right?
Who else was in this room with you? Ow.
Fuck.
Ow. Shit, can anyone speak with animals? Damn,
Dylan,
this is
what store did
useless.
you buy that spell scroll at?
They did have sales, but it might be a curfew now.
You think it's likely too close to curfew unless you have someone who can get there really fast and back. It would be too risky.
Oh.
Oh, the spell slots though.
I haven't not cast a single spell today because none of my spells are useful except this one.
Oh my god.
Um,
Okay, do it. Go.
Okay.
Oh my god.
I'm gonna
Haven't guessed
cast
anything.
haste, which doubles my speed, and then I am also going to cast expeditious retreat, which allows me to dash as a bonus action. Which means that my speed is 40 times 3, 120 times 2, so it is 240 feet per round.
Jesus Christ.
I'm also
Alright,
gonna grab 100 gold from my friends before I go. Actually, Dulum's cost 150. I'm gonna grab 150 gold from my friends.
If
Okay,
you
not
want, I
me.
could
I
direct
gave
you.
last time.
Okay, yeah, I'll carry you, Dulum. You're super light. Can I put Dulum on my shoulders? Does it slow me down?
Could also put me in the bag of holding.
Okay, I love that. Can I hold you in the bag of holding with it's open so your little eyes are peeking out of it in front of me?
Yeah, you can do that. That sounds great.
Awesome. And I would like to run to the
Things
store.
right, man. Sounds good. All right, you begin sprinting with Dulam in tow. Dulam, you direct Orpheus on where to go, and you think with this speed you will make it just okay. You begin blasting through the streets. You see people walking by you, and you rush past them at supersonic speed. Orpheus, you eventually make it to the outside of, yes, the magic shop, the scroll shop. Hundreds of scrolls line the walls. You dash in. What are you looking for?
We're trying to get a spell scroll.
I want to look for a scroll of speak with animals.
All right. You find a scroll of speak with animals. It costs 150 gold pieces.
Dylan, I've got 10 if you've got 140.
I pass up the 140.
All right. You spend it.
Is this a 2-for-1?
No, this one is not a 2-for-1, but you do notice the shopkeep noticing how, like, what's the word, like, excited
Desperate?
you seem?
Yeah.
Desperate is a great term. Sort of gives you a strange look and hands you as a gift a free spell scroll
Oh,
for
shucks.
the cantrip Create Bonfire.
Oh, sick. That's actually huge for me.
Could that possibly be huge?
Bro, you think Oro never needs to make a fire far away from himself? Whew, you think wrong. And then I'll grab that salute and run the fuck home.
All right, you pay the gold. Please subtract 150 gold between the two of you. You now have 2 spell scrolls, one of Speak with Animals and one of Create Bonfire. You take it and sprint back. It is quick. You actually even had a good 5-10 minutes to spare, and you even make it back while Asparagus still has the same spell up.
Epic sauce.
All right, you guys dash back in.
Okay, who's
Oh, goodness,
interrogating?
welcome back. Well, I have to be the one
Okay.
because I asked the questions. I did ask another while you were gone, just because I was worried about the poor kitty. So I asked if he was feeling okay. So we have 3.
No, cast it again with 5 spells. That's
Asparagus
unacceptable.
blinks.
What do you mean unacceptable? I was looking after this poor beast.
I mean, that's fucking unacceptable, Asparagus. This is a murder investigation. We need to be able to ask this cat all the questions we need.
Oh, really? This is a murder investigation. Which one of you, then, planned on heading back to Waterdeep to revive a corpse of an enemy?
Oh, wait, you're underwater, Annette, but I want to know what you're saying.
Oh,
What?
well,
No, now you're good.
hello.
Hello.
Orpheus, can you please listen? Like, you could always cast it again. 2 questions is still better than no questions. And we were worried that you weren't going to come back on time anyways. You can cast it again. It's fine.
Will you cast it again if we need more questions,
no.
Asparagus?
Certainly, yes.
Okay, then that's fine.
Goodness.
I don't know why you would assume that he wouldn't, but
Sorry. I'm just, lots of emotions flying high tonight.
I want to shake
Yes, we've
Doolin out
all
of the bag.
noticed that. Shake.
Dulum, you're freed. Free at last.
I don't even need to breathe in there. You could close it tight.
Lock 'em in, boys.
You're gonna be in there with the creature.
Okay, I'll give the scroll to Asparagus.
All right, you give the scroll to Asparagus. Asparagus takes the scroll and casts it, and then you see him look toward the cat.
All right, what should I ask?
Who was in this room with it?
All right, buddy, who was in this room with you? The creature says it doesn't have to tell us. It recognizes us as a potential enemy.
Oh, that's interesting.
Did
I'm not
she
used
sound
to
like a
this.
bitchy
Normally-
woman?
I suppose it was a feminine voice. All cats sort of have bitchy tendencies to them, he says.
I look at Malagus.
He shrugs. His mind is blank. He is just ready to go to bed.
Would casting a suggestion work?
Let's just pour more spells into her.
I agree. I don't see why not, honestly.
Oh.
Most, you got a suggestion locked and loaded?
I suppose we could. Hold on, let me. Would this count as like a being I could cast it onto?
Suggestion?
Yes.
While Speak
an
with It is
interesting question.
active, when you think about it.
It's just Speak with Animals has now been cast by Asparagus, who can now verbally communicate with this thing, but you can't verbally communicate with it.
Right.
So I don't think it would work because part of suggestion is that it needs to hear and understand you.
Right.
Yep. Just get another scroll. Let's just keep shopping.
Run it back! What are we
I
getting
just realized
this
you
time?
can't cast Speak
Dominate
with Dead
animals.
on the same thing twice. Asparagus is out of the fucking party as far as I'm concerned.
Wait, really?
You knew
Is that
that when you
true?
did it. Don't lie.
Oops.
You just wasted a question yourself. This animal didn't respond to that last one. We only have 2 left.
Oh, I wasted a question? You think mine was equally as bad as yours?
Please don't fight, guys.
I didn't think you would actually make it back in time. Relax.
Oh, so just throw it away. Just throw it away. I guess I was just wasting spells and money also. So,
I thought perhaps I could build a rapport
Guys, we all make
with
mistakes.
the dead.
when it couldn't understand what you were saying?
Or
Well, it certainly isn't being very friendly now, so couldn't have hurt.
Asparagus sighs.
I only have a few more minutes left on Speak with Dead. We need to ask these last 2 questions. Can you all think of any... she can't understand me right now. Anything to coax information out of her? Perhaps a trick question or anything that might be secretive? I don't know.
We could say,
What?
do you want us to bring you back to Barbok? Because I think she liked Barbok more than Zavrix.
She probably wouldn't tell us though, and if Barbok isn't the right person, she might say yes just to trick us as who she's truly affiliated with.
Well, but we know for sure she is affiliated with Barbok. We just don't think he's the one here. But I was thinking to gather rapport, it could be like maybe he'd bring her back because he loves her.
Okay.
But that was where I was coming from. But if we can give a better one, I'm all ears.
Well, we learned that she didn't want to tell us because she might be a potential enemy. What if we just straight up asked why? I think she'd say.
I like that. Why are we enemies?
All right. Why are we enemies, little one? Well, she explains that she was just given a human form, so she can't turn against her master now, and that we're clearly here
What?
looking for him.
She was given a human form, so is she still alive in that form somewhere?
Sorry, I don't know if human was the right translation. Living form. Sort of non-something else? Undead, perhaps?
Maybe not a familiar?
I guess so. She does strike me as potentially a familiar, but she says she has a full life now.
So
Or
she's
a
still alive
real
somewhere.
one.
We're just summoning her
Then
back.
what is
Actually,
this?
a lot like the way that Viego did to me.
Oh.
I guess.
I suppose you're right. How odd.
I bet Red Hands would know what afterworld she goes to.
Probably.
Is it bad if we just outright threaten to just like revive her like right now?
Well, since we only have one question
Okay.
left, I don't know what threatening would do for us.
well, because
We can't, and that this will be my actual last spell.
What?
And I can't even revive her. So I think if we're gonna revive her, we might as well wait until tomorrow when we have more spells.
Well, she sounds happier in her new form, right? Not this cat form.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, I would say so.
So what if we threaten to revive her and take away her new form?
Gold.
Could work, but seems rather dark is all.
If only we had an extra question. Get all this across.
Or
No one else thinks that was incredibly stupid.
Listen, Orpheus, I could cast it again. We would just have to wait perhaps a fortnight.
Does that...
Oh.
When you said that just now, did it actually feel like a viable option to you?
oh my god.
Oh, and don't forget the extra 150 gold Dylan and I would spend on a new Speak with Animals scroll.
Orpheus, without me, you couldn't speak to this beast at all. Where is the kindness? Where is this hatred coming from?
I'm just letting you know that throwing away spells and party resources isn't good behavior in a party at all.
I don't
You
think he
consider
had
me
any ill
throwing away
intent.
resources.
It's like, yes, he might have made a mistake, but that's okay. Like, I don't think it's you don't have
If it's a mistake,
to be this
you should
upset about. You're allowed
apologize.
to be upset, but you're not. I think you should take a little bit of time. We're all under a high stress situation. This is very stressful.
Yes.
Let's just put a pin on that. We can talk about it later. Nothing that we can change about that now. Let's talk about it tomorrow in the morning. But for now, we can't do anything about it. What do we do now?
Okay, right. We have one more question. I like Deimos' threat idea, honestly.
Alright, fuck it. Sure.
Okay. How do we want to broach this?
Yeah, to make it a question.
Because
Could say, like, what will happen when we resurrect you?
I mean, correct me if I'm wrong, Asparagus, but Speak with Dead,
Yes.
you can still just, say things at them, right?
You mean talk with them? Yes, I can.
Sure, if you throw a statement at them, it doesn't count as a question, correct?
Yes, but the cat already explained that it considers us enemies. I don't know if it has any reason to respond.
That's okay. Cat just needs to hear you say what you have to say. Okay, so I think we phrase it like this. You just tell the cat that if you don't answer our next question truthfully, we will resurrect you and take away your new form.
I like
And then
that.
we can ask the next question.
You could even be like, if you don't tell
Well,
us everything we need to know, we will resurrect you. That might inspire her to answer more than just simply the question we asked.
You see a sort of nervous look on Asparagilus's face. He looks at you worriedly and speaks almost softly as he says,
Well, oh goodness, I'm sorry, Deimos, but I'll try my best, but I don't know if I have the heart for such a threat. I worry it might just sound empty. I don't really want to cause this creature harm. It's done nothing wrong to us, I don't think.
You believe that?
Asparagus, this is what killed Lila.
Yeah.
This cat? Or was it just working for somebody else? If we kill every member of the
this
chain...
cat only helped it. Some of the murderer get away. Asparagus, are you kidding me right now? Would it help you to know
We're
this
not
cat
killing
is
it.
cursed
On
to
his
be
I mean,
face.
bringing it back to life.
I don't like...
All we're doing is returning it back to its natural state. And this cat cursed me really bad for actually a really long time a while ago.
How about, I don't think you necessarily need to threaten it. I mean, you saying and being earnest with it and just saying that, like, hey, if you don't tell us, we're gonna resurrect you. You could say it like that. It's not necessarily, threatening, but the point still gets across. And I think if that's scary enough for her to respond, then she'll respond.
Okay, I suppose...
he says, still worried.
I don't like this. I agree.
I understand
alright,
you don't
I'm
like this,
going
but
to
you had really better hope it works.
Well, I'm going to try my best. A good plan to rush me through it. Just give me a moment.
Asparagus, I appreciate you doing it. I know it makes you uncomfortable.
this, buddy.
And I
Thank you.
apologize.
Focus up.
Of course it does. I'm not used to
Walk
causing
in.
harm to things, especially dead things. I've spent my entire career...
He says, and you see him turn back every once in a while, and the green magic from his hands is slowly starting to fade.
I'm not used to doing this. Not to my people.
He says,
Asparagus, I understand that it's difficult. I think considering the situation, we do need to get this done.
Oh, all right. But you all must understand, if the threat doesn't come across right, it's just not by lack of trying.
I don't blame you.
He turns to each of you.
Thank you.
Yes, but you will try for us.
Of course.
Asparagus, hold on. Can I think
Yes.
about this?
Let him do
If
the
I-
same thing.
Well, if I was thinking that maybe if I could use a magic action to change my familiar into a cat, could the cat ask the question?
You have my vote.
That is so weird.
I like that.
Okay, I think if you had a cat familiar, they could talk to each other. Yes.
Okay, so I'm gonna take Murdoch out of my little pocket, and I'll use
Shut
a
up,
magic
Murdoch.
action to turn him into a cat.
All right, I will warn you that it is 10 gold pieces to change his form.
Some reflection.
Doing some cost benefit on that 10
gold.
gold pieces.
That's okay. I put it down. I feel like I hand it to him. Like, here you go. Like, that's how much it costs. You got this.
All right, Murdoch, your loyal companion, morphs into a cat and has a telepathic bond with you, but now also can speak cat. This other cat sort of speaks to you in a almost whiny voice. Oh, great, you brought another one in. Okay, well, sure, more cats for the party. Like I give a shit. Just let me die here. I need to go back to where I belong.
Okay. So, do I have to tell my familiar what to say, or?
Yeah, you would have to be the...
Okay.
You'd have to pull the trigger, as it were.
Okay. I'll tell Murdoch to say, and I quote, "Answer our next question truthfully, or else we will resurrect you and keep you from your new form."
Okay, Deimos, please give me an intimidation check as your cat meows. The threats it can.
Big 22.
Hey.
Okay, it's a damn good roll. You see the cat. Yes.
Sorry, I was just gonna check if I had one more flash of genius to give Deimos. I don't. I'm sorry. Keep going. No.
All right. Yeah. I think you used them all fighting Malleus.
Well, that seems unfair.
Unfair? I think it seems accurate.
I used a lot of them for a lot of good reasons. Remember that 39 earlier? That was really awesome, you guys.
The 39 was pretty epic, dude, bro.
Bro, dude.
Just a moment. I'm taking a second to find.
My notes here. Okay. You see the cat looks sufficiently scared by this. Its eyes sort of go wide, and then you see it think for a moment longer. It's scared, but it turns toward you in your cat form and says, "Well, you could do that, but it would only be a couple days. I could just refuse to eat, you know." But you can tell there's a hint of fear in there.
Oh, I'll tell Murdoch to say, no, that's fine actually, because our cleric doesn't mind resurrecting you every day that you die.
That is fucked up, dude.
Once again, there's this tinge of fear. You can tell that what you're saying is actually connecting with this creature, and it's frightened. It looks at you, it looks over, it's afraid to stay here. You see, however, though, there's some sort of strange trust. Yes, there's still a trust there, that this creature trusts its master. There's a bond there, you can feel it. And Asparagus turns to you.
That was awful convincing. I'm not sure I could have pulled that off myself.
Thank you, Gilly.
Certainly.
Okay, guys. I hope that was good enough. I don't.
It sounded scary. Like the meows sounded really scary.
You can thank Murdoch for that. I've been coaching him one-on-one in my private time.
Oh. You've been coaching your cat?
Well, he was a rat before, so it was more squeaks, but that's okay. It's better now.
He's moving up in the world. Next he'll be a dog.
No, Orifice, that's the top of the world. It takes everyone forever to get there.
Yeah.
Who said a mice is above a
Yep.
dog? Am I right?
I don't get it.
I don't
Supposed to be a playful dig at Orifice.
but it was like a compliment because you were saying a mice isn't above a dog.
Oh, well, I
Just
meant to
playful
say
like
the mice was.
Oh.
Sorry, buddy. We all flub it
Next
sometimes.
time. Okay, what's our
Yeah,
final question? I don't know if we should ask who did this or where are they?
For me, who did this seems like the better question. We can figure out where they are based on their name, but I just worry that she could answer something like, "Where are they?" and just say, "Oh, in this building," and we could go there, and there'd be lots of people there.
Yeah, that's true. Okay, I think who did this is the play.
Okay,
If
should
it's
we?
fucking Bottomok, I'm gonna have a breakdown about the freaking Arvalus family tree.
Okay, so should we ask who did this, or should we ask like who's the name of your master, or like I don't know how specific you want to get.
Maybe like who killed Layla Darwish? Okay, no, because she'll just say like a little bitch. Who was in here with you?
Okay, so who was in here with you? Does that sound good to everybody?
I think so.
Should we say what was their name? Because she might just say some bullshit like my master. I guess then we just revivify her.
Doesn't the threat stand? Though
Yeah.
I will say, and
Asparagus says this in comment to you guys.
can't we not revivify her because she's too many days dead?
We could raise dead her.
Yeah.
She would.
If it
yeah,
comes
come
to
back.
that,
Same.
I will sell my
As
body
dead.
to Viego every day until we can afford to do it. Because I hate this bitch so bad.
I didn't know that she cursed you so horribly.
She did. She did. She was awful. She got really mad at me because I wouldn't have sex with her, and then I cover Cam's ears at this point. And then she cursed me so I could never taste food or enjoy food for like 2 weeks. But she meant it to be forever
sort
and
of
hired to
things.
save me.
That's horrible.
Yeah, she's a freaking bitch.
Or
But
if
not
please
in
just
a
don't go
novel way.
selling your body around just all the time whenever you need it. I'm worried about
Not in
you.
a sexual way, like just for the research. Experiments. I could sell my
Yeah.
mind too, but I feel like we need that more.
The last experiments, ended up with you and Malagus talking all the time.
Yeah. It hasn't been that bad so far, if I'm being totally honest.
Good then, but who knows what could happen.
Yeah, I am scared because that clock's just ticking.
Friends, I'm running out of time. It's now
yes.
or never.
Yes, let's do it. Who was in
Okay.
this room
Right.
with you? Right.
Well, should we say what was the name of the person in this room with you?
That sounds good.
Okay. What was the name of the person that was in this room with you?
All right, the question is asked, and this cat that you all now are sure is Saffron, aka Pumpkin, aka Nibble, the first person to curse someone in the party, and an old friend, some might say.
Nope.
I liked her before this.
turns toward you, Deimos, then to Asparagus, then the cat looks at Higher. Really looks at Higher. And some sort of insight into Higher that seems to satisfy her. She smiles, and you hear the response, Deimos.
No.
Well, my master goes by many names, but the only name you will hear today is Jack Shit.
And the cat smiles a horrible smile as you see a bit of blood in the inside of her mouth. And with the last question answered, she dies.
So she was making an insight check on Higher, but Higher, were you not gonna go through with the threat?
Is there like some weird way this is like Hilton or something?
No,
I'm
I
confused.
think she was looking at you to insight whether or not you would go through with reviving her, but I thought we genuinely would have raised deaded her.
Yeah, the fuck we will.
Okay.
Bring her back to life, beat her ass, get information out of it.
So that wasn't what happened, Mason. She didn't insight Higher.
She looked at Higher very meaningfully, and that's the last you saw.
Like, Mason, is there like any check I can do to be like, haha, like, was that like really mom-like?
What?
Oh, just classic mom.
Is this cat my mother?
Is this cat my mom? My mom cat. Give me an insight check.
Yeah, watch this, guys. 23.
That's pretty good, right?
Surely that's
I
like
can give you
easy
flash.
for you
You
to
do
tell
not
me.
think this was your mom. That would be pretty fucked up if this was your mom. I'm gonna keep it 100 with you.
Fuck, okay. So she just thinks I'm weak. Cool.
Okay, I want to kick her.
All right, you kick the body. It doesn't do too much. Unfortunately, it is dead now.
Fuck this stupid fucking bitch cat.
Okay, don't have to kick the body though. Kind of fucked up. But yeah, fuck that cat.
Yeah.
Fuck that cat for real, for real.
So, Asparagus, do you have a better gauge for why we should always consult with the party before choosing to use resources?
He sighs. You see him lean forward toward the cat, not engaging with you yet, and you see him curl the animal into his arm, close its little eyes, and stand up.
I'm going to go bury this beast.
No! We need to raise dead it!
You really mean to go through with that then?
Of course.
Right, okay.
He says,
Asparagus, a friend of ours died, was murdered horribly, and her corpse disfigured and posed as a threat. You don't seem very bothered by that. By the fact that this animal helped someone do that and is withholding information to help us find the culprit. You seem really unbothered by it, actually.
Orpheus, sir, I'm not unbothered at all. In fact, I've been so exposed to death in my time that it's become somewhat second nature. Now, I ask you politely to not misinterpret my actions as uncaring. I care very deeply about this group, about you, about your friends, and honestly, the way you've been treating me tonight, I find frankly disrespectful. You consider me this horrible for misusing one of our clues? 3 of them, we got nothing out of this beast. One more wouldn't have
And we
done
were
it.
finally making you really... Okay, that wasn't only your call to make, is what I'm trying to tell you. You wasted something haphazardly, and you don't seem to regret it at all. You don't seem to care. You haven't apologized or taken responsibility for it. In fact, you tried to imply that you thought me and Dulam weren't going to make it back, which is even more upsetting that you thought we were just going to waste our money and you didn't say anything about that. If you had
This is
believed
what I
that,
do
you should have said
with
something.
the dead, Orpheus. This is what I do. I console them. I build rapport with them. It's what I've done for decades of my life.
I know, and you're part of a party now.
Then you'll please excuse the once misfortunate error of me resorting to age-old customs that I'm used to.
That's not an apology.
I think it is. I think we're good if, we just don't do that again. Is that agreeable?
Asparagus nods and places the cat back down on the upside-down crate.
Tonight has been very trying. I think you can all agree. As a new member of this group, it's not welcoming to be tried for murder, forced to tell the truth under spell, and be ridiculed like this. I'm going to go meditate on this.
Asparagus says, and he slowly and silently leaves the room. You feel a thought in your head, Orpheus. Jeez, what's that guy's problem?
I don't know if he's sabotaging us on purpose or if he really is just that dumb. That's thought back to Melagus. Because either way,
It's just
he's not going to
Virgilus
be
leaves now.
all over again.
Well, whatever. Fuck that guy, am I right? I'd say great job all around. Deimos, you really did some funky stuff with your cat there. I couldn't hear it, but the other cat was really scared.
Yeah, that was good
Thank-
thinking, Deimos.
Thank you. I only wish he just didn't. I just didn't believe us. I think he trusts, or she trusts her master more than she trusts our threats, which I think gives us some clues into who it might be.
Yeah, you certainly scared her, but I guess that scare turned into like some sort of freaky like confidence for this master.
Well, we've got time to prove her wrong.
True. Should I go throw her in a fridge somewhere, keep her, safe for a while?
Probably.
Sound good to everyone
My
else? Yeah.
thoughts?
Yes. I think this will be easier once she's alive, surprisingly. Once we bring her back.
Yeah,
So-
I agree
Shouldn't
with
one
that.
of us have the corpse on us? I hate to say that, but we need to question her, and I don't want there being any chance it gets taken.
I agree with that too, actually. Probably you, right, Hire, in the bag of holding?
Yeah, cool. I'll go scoop her up into the bag of holding.
All right, you scoop her up and place her into the bag of holding.
If no one stops me. Should we be concerned about? No, probably not.
What?
About the creature in the bag of the ashes, or I guess that's Malagus's.
Yeah, I
Never
think
mind. We're
Octa's
good.
carrying this up. But...
I've got a hand on him, don't you worry, buddy.
Yeah, at least it didn't turn out he was the one who did all this. That would have really sucked.
Oh, seriously.
I'm still confused
Yeah,
who
it wouldn't have made
Saffron
sense for him.
is working for. I know we all kind of think it's Zavrix back from beyond the grave, but why would Zavrix be helping us, you know?
I mean, are we sure it's Savrix? That seems almost unbelievable. He's dead, right? We killed him.
Who else could it be?
Doesn't mean. I mean, she still used to work for him. Could have feigned more loyalty than we thought.
Yeah.
Do you believe that?
No, but I think she would, if given incentive, she would.
I agree with that. I don't think loyalty, fealty, is the deciding factor for her. It's who could have offered her the boon she wanted, and Zavrix is pretty proficient at that.
Guess I agree, but Zavrix is dead. I mean, we saw him go, so...
If there was just one of him, and if he's something that can stay dead.
Yeah, I kind of think about what if he's not dead?
I do too.
I guess we should go to sleep then, huh? We'll figure it out all tomorrow morning.
Yeah, maybe.
What do you mean, maybe?
Should we keep watch tonight?
I'm going to be keeping watch in the lobby.
I think we
If
should
anyone
do it
else
in
wants to join.
shifts.
That works for me.
I'll go for a shift.
Okay, I can do second.
Should probably do it in pairs of 2, right? Just in case.
Yeah.
Yeah. Thanks.
Okay. I'll do first with Haya.
Yeah.
I can do second.
I'll go. Oh, yeah, I'll go. You guys already got it figured out. Okay, never mind.
You
Well,
need second,
really.
Jaya.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Can always have more people join a shift if you want to, Malagus.
Yeah, actually, I have
Can have a little boys' night.
that?
Deimos and I.
boys night.
Boys' night, throwback. That actually sounds kind of nice. I'd like that.
Aw.
If you all would be down for it.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, let's do it.
All right, gents. It's fucking party time then, eh? Hey, boys. Hey. He starts pumping his hands in the air.
Yeah. Hires really tired.
Yeah. All right. You guys all take a long rest then. For each shift, I would like everyone to roll a perception check to see if anything unusual happens. And might I ask, while you're taking your shift, where do you want to be? Do you want to just be like in the main area or in your room, just like awake?
Probably in the main area, like right next to like the front door, right?
Yeah.
Even when I'm off shift, I am gonna be sleeping in the lobby near Cam's door.
Okay. Cam's door is shut tight and it doesn't move for the majority of the first part of the night. Later, as you guys sleep, I would like a check from Team 1.
Was it perception?
Yeah.
Oh,
Turkey.
19 from me.
Nice.
Can your meower help you?
I think there's technically like a stat block where like every familiar is like good at some sort of perception. Let me see.
Makes sense.
I got a 23.
Great work, Hire. Good stuff. You love to see it.
You really do.
The cat could smell really well if you want.
Ayo.
Can make it smell like saffron.
Hmm.
Oh, or maybe what's it that Orpheus really likes? Raisins.
No, I meant the cat could smell the room very well.
Oh, well,
My bad.
yeah, that's what I meant too.
I mean, honestly, should I send Murdoch to go sniff the room and see if it picks up on it on a second scent?
You can if you'd like, but I'd need another perception check there. Por favor.
Okay. Let me find its modifier real quick. That'll be a 19.
All right, that is pretty good. You let loose your beast in the room to smell, and you do pick up the smells of human clothes in here. They're musty and a bit sort of like burlappy, which makes you think of a heavy outfit. But beyond that, you really can't make out much else identifiable. No perfumes that you recognize, no abnormal notes in there.
Okay. Just tell Murdoch to, keep that one locked in.
Lock it down, Murdo. All right, Murdoch locks that one down. Anything else you'd like to do?
So Malagus, you made like a comment earlier, like about like
Yeah.
try to whisper like
I'm good at those.
Orpheus, like just like
what's up?
just like something about Orpheus, like some questions I should ask or something. I'm just
Oh, yeah. No, it's just, Oro's really, embarrassed because,
And you see Malaga sort of look up to the sky. Oh,
it's just, he's not very good at, taking a bath. Really sucks at it. I think it's probably the dog in him, He just doesn't know how to use the soap, and he's all like, oh, what am I doing? Where am I? And it's really embarrassing for him.
wow.
So that's what he was trying to hide, yeah.
You're lucky you're not under his inner truth right now, Malagus. You're so lucky.
Why? Because then you'd know I'm telling it. The truth.
Yeah, exactly. Should we do some gambling tonight?
Oh, I mean, if you insist, gentlemen. I mean, come on.
Okay.
Oh, yeah, let's do it. It's been a long day, guys. We deserve this.
it has been a long day, eh?
Okay. How much gold?
I'll do a gold. Yeah. How you guys feel about a gold?
Man, I lost a lot of gold today.
that bad?
Maybe I could gamble it back with you guys. How about 75 gold each?
Oh.
75. I said a gold higher. Fuck do you mean 75, you motherfucker?
Oh my god, you're right. I misread the room. I'm so sorry.
Yeah, you did. What the fuck?
Yeah.
75?
I'll check that 1 gold thing.
Fuck are you saying?
I'll check. So yeah, 1 gold it is.
Okay.
You're just talking to Deimos. Why are you saying y'all?
Just sorry. Just surprised is all. Surprised at the state of affairs. Let's do that. Here's my Malaga slaps down a bit of gold. Here's my contribution. Yeah, everyone feel good about this? Good. All right.
Okay. Sure, I'll match that.
Maybe with some
Alright, can you
playing
guys
cards.
gamble for a bit?
Play like Uno or something.
Do you want to do you
Well,
want
what
me
should
to
we
have you
play?
guys roll for it to see if you make or lose any money, or are you guys just playing for fun?
No, I want Malagus's gold.
Oh, great.
Can I have like Murdoch
And Deimos's.
like sneak around the group, like take glances at the cards?
That's crazy. That's crazy. All right, you're cheating. Everyone, please roll for me a raw int check, and Deimos can have advantage because he's cheating.
Nice.
So that's actually fucked up. I get +2, baby. Can I give myself a bless for? No, that is cheating, so I won't do that. What the fuck?
It's all right.
It's
We'll
okay.
be the only
Deimos
one.
wins, so it doesn't matter. 6.
So I got what's that plus? 27.
My screen shows a 32.
Well, how much did you get there?
It'll be 23. Actually, I did the math.
Oh my god.
There we go.
Higher. How much money are you willing to put down in the night?
Wait, so we just agreed to 1 gold is all I'm saying.
Well, that's 1 gold per hand. How much are you willing to put down over the course of the night?
75 hands.
Yeah, it sounded like you were down for 75.
Yeah, Higher really tries to beat you for a while then.
Okay. Higher, what did you get again?
I got a 6.
Yeah, okay, let me consult my gambling chart here. Higher, you can go ahead and subtract 60 gold pieces from your inventory. Malagus subtracts 40, and Deimos, you gain 100 gold. In a night.
Nice.
This is why gambling
And
is
Malagus goes
fucking
to bed.
bad.
Malagus goes to bed fucking pissed. This game fucking blows. I'm never playing with you fucking cheaters again. This shit fucking sucks.
I didn't cheat. I would never cheat.
I'm not looking at you.
Malagus, this was just for fun. It's just for fun. Come on.
Yeah, it was really fun when I was poor.
Yeah, 60 gold
Now.
wasn't fun.
Come on,
That part was fun.
guys. I'll make it up to you. I'll make it up to you. I promise.
How?
I'll bring Tiger in for you, Malagus. Come on. I know you want a good time.
Did
Aura
we
like
get
kidding.
rolls
Did
over
we
in
get
his
the
sleep.
roll? Do we get to roll for what's his face cheating? Deimos cheating?
What?
Was there like a perception check to like roll or something?
You know what? That sounds great. You're a great point. I just assumed Deimos would be cheating all by himself, but you're right. Give me a perception check, and Deimos, roll me a stealth check for your shitty bird.
Oh, he's a cat, actually. By the way.
Oh, he's a cat. I'm sorry. Or your shitty fucking rat. Something shitty. I don't know what yet.
Stealth deck.
16.
Roll, I say. Oh.
Roll.
Big 9 from Murdoch.
Big 9. All right.
But like, would you suspect a cat? You know, to like.
Malachus is not expecting a cat, so I'm not gonna have him roll. But I do understand that my buddy higher should roll.
My passive is also higher than 9, if that helps.
You do notice that this new cat is around. It's just whether or not you would be suspicious of that.
Oh, see, Murdoch's so friendly. He wants to say hi to you guys.
Oh, hey, kitty. This is nice. You got a nice cat here, buddy.
And you like see like Demos like gesture with his head like a little more to the left. Like I could just see it.
Fucked
You
up.
got a nice cat here, you know that? Just a real nice piece of cat.
It's true. Hiya, do you want to pet Murdoch? He's friendly.
Not really a cat guy after today.
Yeah,
What?
today was pretty tough for cat fans.
Oh, well, I could change him if you want. Something better.
What? Something new? Why?
That doesn't feel right either.
Just no Hiya. Just name an animal. Any animal. Hiya, just name it.
Doesn't that cost gold? Are you going to use the 10 gold you won from hire to make it?
Probably. How's Snake?
Snake. Okay, that's. Is everyone chill with Snake? I feel like don't want anyone snake phobic to be surprised.
I'm fine with it. Hire. You good with snakes? I guess you did ask for it, motherfucker.
Yeah, sure did.
Okay, you see like Demos toss 10 gold to Murdoch. Change.
All right, and Murdoch changes into a snake.
Nice. Okay, so now
Right.
do you want to like hold Murdoch higher, like just like get him in your lap?
Did you just toss 10 gold, you said?
Yeah, just he works.
Don't be weird, hire.
Hire's mad at that. Just
Hire,
lost.
don't get weird
just
about
lost 60 gold. That was 10 of his gold.
That definitely was 10 of your gold.
Yeah.
Without a doubt. All right, so you now have a snake with you guys. I'd say, just by the way, in terms of keeping watch, nothing interesting happens during this watch. I'll sort of cut your scene a little bit here, just because we've got some other groups to get to. So, on second watch, Jaya and Orpheus, you guys are up. Unless Deimos hires, is there anything else you guys want to do on your cards? Malagus talks shit about how he's in Orpheus's head for a bit more, and that's about it.
I think that would be it. I mean, like, you know,
Right.
no hard feelings, guys. We all thought we were the
Oh,
killers,
no, it's fine.
You know, today.
We all went in, I get it.
Yeah.
I'm just,
Yes,
it's not everyone's day is all.
indeed.
All right. Oro, you are now up with Jaya. Malagus sort of kicks you awake. All right, your time, buddy. And you feel his thoughts in your head, and it's like, hey, have a good watch.
Good to watch. That's sort of what he gets out of my brain waking up.
All right, you say it, doggy boy.
I send him back a picture of a barn cat.
That's nice. What's so wrong with that?
Does it? I don't know. Just something I was thinking about. Night Valley, night
Nice.
higher, night Deimos. Deimos, you're carrying a lot of gold.
Oh, yeah, Deimos robbed us, like, blind. It's practically stealing.
Well, damn, Deimos.
Yeah, should have seen him. Gambling prowess. It was like he was
Night
scamming
Jaya.
us.
I mean, he probably was just knowing, never having gambled with him, but just knowing his whole deal. Night, you crazy kids.
I believe my friend personally, but
I mean, gambling is just asking to steal from each other.
And then been wrong.
look, guys, it's been a long day. I just wanted to feel something during the watch.
Okay.
All right, good
Glad
night.
Okay, yeah, good night.
All right, good night.
Good night.
All right, Jaya, Oro, you guys are up by yourselves now.
Night, Jaya, my man. How's it going?
Pretty good. Been sleeping pretty well.
That's good. It's important.
How about you?
Someone say portent.
I said important. I'm doing good. I got really mad at Asparagus. I stand by that, but I don't feel great about it.
You are quite the stubborn one, aren't you?
I've been told once or twice. I just
I
don't like,
understand.
yeah. I care a lot, and I think a lot, and I want everyone else to care and think as much as I do about what they're doing, you know?
You can't force people to think like that. And if the more you expect others to meet that expectation, I think the more you're gonna let yourself down and the more stress you're gonna get. You can't control
How
what
could
others want to do.
I know, but how can I put my trust in someone who wants to do stupid things and is willing to screw the rest of us over to do them?
Can you look past that? Like he casted the spell. He's done some other stuff to help the party, and he's also
That's
kind of
true.
new to this.
I wish you'd
I think
ask before moving then. I mean, we
I
were
think
so
like
close to
maybe
catching that guy.
yeah. We can tell him like moving forward if we should make decisions as a group or
See, I feel like he just brushed me off though. It didn't even seem like he thought what he'd done was wrong.
maybe
That's
it
what
was a
made it
heat
different.
moment. And I guess you also had to understand where he's coming from because it is a hard thing for him to do. He with the undead, I mean he is kind of like a therapist for them, I guess, of sorts. So it's hard for him to have a different connection to them.
I guess when someone's my friend, they take up a lot of space in my brain. You all take up a lot of space in my brain. It's hard for me to imagine doing a random favor for a stranger that would hurt any of you all. Maybe it's a dog
He
thing,
hasn't
not
been
a
with
human
us
thing.
very long, and
I know.
I
I was starting to think of him like today, like it was like he was in there with you guys, he was part of the RT and then he wasn't, and I was wrong,
Okay, but like Malicus has done some shit that you don't like.
Yeah,
You're
and
still,
usually I'm mad at him about it until he apologizes.
and sometimes it takes him more than once to get the apology right.
That's true. I don't mean we should like kick Aspergillus out or anything, don't get me wrong,
Let's just we can reconvene with him tomorrow and see.
yeah.
But you have to be willing to kind of hear him out and accept his reasoning for some things.
Sure, but I'm not going to accept an apology with a qualifier, That's something Abel always did, and I'm not going to do that again.
I see where you're coming from. It's just, I think it's a difficult situation for both parties to be satisfied with.
Yeah, I guess so. Anyway, it's fucked up that Malagus is in my head. He's only gotten horny once since it started, but I really don't like this.
Yeah, I definitely think you got the short end of the stick on that one.
I know there's not a lot going on in my head that would make most people like upset. It's like a lot of feelings, I guess, but I already say most of them out loud anyways. I guess he does too,
Yeah.
kind of. I haven't learned anything that surprising, so.
But now you got the visualizations for it, so it's not.
And that guy is a visual thinker, let me tell you that. But
Have a roll my
he's also
perception roll.
nice. Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, please roll your perception rolls.
Oh.
A second.
So I think I'm having an episode again.
Uh-oh, not one.
Yeah.
I got a 10. Aura's pretty emotional.
Neither of you guys see anything of note on your watch. It's relatively benign. Right. With that, then, your watch ends. You finish off your rest, and nothing happened during your watch. The home was eerily empty. Asparagillus, you notice, slept tonight in a bed. He slept in the same room that you guys always did. He didn't, you think, was upset enough to leave, but he actually fell asleep. None of you have any unusual dreams tonight, and as you guys all wake up, you actually all wake up at the exact same time to a very loud pounding on your door.
I'll go get it.
Okay.
A rhythmic boom, boom, boom.
I open the door.
You open it and you see, with a charming smile on his face, Samir Arvelis stands there with a box full of tools. All right, are you guys ready for day 2?
Day 2!
And I think that's going to be a good stopping point for tonight, you guys. Great day. Man, you guys really got into it today, huh? We got all the good stuff.
Oh yeah. Murder mystery yet again.
I know, the murder mystery is extending outward. I like how much you guys wanted to test each other before following the duelum route of there's someone else in the house.
In our defense, most of us weren't told it was someone else in the inn until much later.
Yeah.
I also thought it could have been some of us, but under control of someone
I
else.
agree that it could still have been that.
I don't know,
But
the
then we
dreams
wouldn't
made me think that.
know it. Anyways.
Yeah. This
Yee.
is true. All right. Well, regardless, you guys know what time it is.
Yeah.
Give me the poll results. Give me the poll results. I want the poll results.
All right. In episode 56, we asked you all, how will this encounter with Octart go? Now, absolutely no one thought it would go neutrally. I agree with this. I think this episode, more than any, demonstrates that nothing ever goes neutrally for us. It's a series of high highs and low lows. Now, second from the bottom was Poorly. He sets Higher on fire. Not a lot of people thought that would happen. Not a lot.
You're on fire.
Now, the second highest answer was Combat. The Runts fucked up.
Combat.
And of course, the winning answer, New Dad. He loves us. That's not how it went. You know,
That was really the highest answer.
I'm hindsight 2020. If you think about it, actually, Poorly was the most accurate, as he did set Deimos on fire.
Was that Octard or was that Orpheus?
Oh, he poisoned me. He poisoned me with potion of set someone on fire at a random time that you have no control over. So I would say he set you on fire.
I thought it was like
Feels like it was your
yeah,
fault.
it feels like it was like choose a target and then you're like, oh well.
Well, I mean, who else was I gonna choose? It's like today we are asking you who was in that room with Saffron. Now, how you are going to vote in this poll? You are going to go to the episode on Spotify, click the little ... dots, hit go to episode. You'll know you're there when you see the full title as well as the episode summary. You're going to scroll down until you see our poll. Vote in it, whether you are listening to this on the Monday it came out or after I finally graduate high school. We want you to vote in this poll. We do check old poll results, and it's just fun for everybody. It's fun for the whole family. The family, of course, being me, my father, Xavier, and my sweet baby son, Carter. And also these other people who live in our house. You can also go ahead and leave a comment on this episode. Tell us what you liked. Tell us what you liked. Tell me you like me. Mean it. Next, while you're here, go ahead and rate us on Spotify. 4 stars, 5 stars. We know what the fuck we're worth, so don't
Yeah, motherfucker.
undercutting me on this one. You're part of the family now. You can also go ahead and follow us on Spotify. This will make sure you don't miss our episode next Monday, or the Monday after that, or the Monday after
Or the Monday after that.
or the Monday after
Or the
that,
Monday after that.
or the Monday after that.
Or the Monday after that.
You can also check out our Spotify bio. It's got a little link tree. This will bring you to our podcast on other freaky podcast networks, YouTube podcast, Amazon podcast, Apple podcast, and the weird ones. Let me throw one of these out here that we're on. I know how to find out. Let me see. Audience. And now I look at platforms. Oh yeah. We're on Pocket Casts. You better believe we're on Pocket Casts. Some of you already know that, because 5.6% of you are listening on Pocket Casts.
Yeah.
The fuck is Pocket Cast? What are you saying?
Great app for our listeners.
6% of our people are listening on Pocket Casts. Crazy. All right. Also in this link tree, you can find our subreddit, r/Runt. That's a great place to share your fan art, fan content, fan theories, and of course
theories.
to make some
Friends.
fan friends. You can also find the Runts there sometimes.
We're there.
Even
We're
though
hanging out.
I'm gonna keep it 100 with you fans who have made it to episode 62. Most of us are banned from Reddit, so
No!
that's the
It
type
can't
of
be.
podcast you're listening
Fuck.
to. You know who just got, actually listen and close because I'm gonna tell you a secret. You know who moved cities recently, so was able to create another Reddit account. It's me.
Did you get banned
Try
again?
not to. Nope, not yet. Not engaging in risky behaviors on Reddit.
Oh my god, you're immune. You're immune to the suffering that they're trying to put onto you.
I'm being careful though. I'm steering clear of some old haunts. Okay.
Old haunts.
Some old haunts I shan't be returning to. Our subreddit, of course, is a perfectly healthy biome known as r/the Now, you can also find
Fan art, fan friends,
No.
fan theories.
You can also find our email. That's theruntpack@gmail.com. Send me a message. Reach out, man. Come on. No one sends me fucking emails except all these. Someone sold my personal email account to a spam. So now I get so much spam. And you know
Sorry.
who doesn't?
It was for the podcast ones.
You know who doesn't get spam? Theruntpack@gmail.com. It's all safe there.
True?
Come join me there. Just don't sell the email to spam.
I like that we're selling your email to spam. That
Don't-
makes me feel right in the world.
Enough about me. That's not what we're here for. We're here to tell
Fucking hell.
you about the Runt Pack TikTok. That's at the Runt Pack on TikTok. You will find speed paints of official art. You will find DM lessons from our very own Mr. Mason Runt Pack. You will find
Yeah.
items for you to bring, some of the magic from our campaign in the Yours at Home, and you will find animatics of your favorite funny Runt moments. So, check out the TikTok, leave some likes, leave some comments, follow, duh. But most importantly, what you need to do for me and the others is check in Monday, keep on listening, and keep on running with the pack.